Hello and welcome, lads, to our game day 2. We have on the mic here myself, Evan Maher, and my guest,
Keelan McMahon, all the way from St. Munchins College.
Exciting fixture, lads. Shamrocks versus Leprechauns to start us off for the day.
We have the Shamrocks, coached by the very enthusiastic Junior Cup winning coach Colin Monaghan, joined by Ush Pepper, who also helped him win the Junior Cup in St. Munchins College.
And coaches for the Leprechauns, we have Abby Salter Townsend. And we have
James Neville. And is Stacey helping out there as well? Aaron Stacey.
here and there, scrum technician.
All from Glensall. So it's kind of Glensall versus St. Munchins battling coaches. And we are joined by pro referee Fergus.
AKA Nigel Owens. How do you think Fergus is going to ref the game here? I think as you leave it play.
He's a very good ref. He just leaves the flow, leaves the boys play.
Yeah. Sun is splitting the rocks again here in Limerick.
Costa del St. Munchins.
Costa del St. Munchins is right. Wait.
No, but the camp has gone very well so far. You can see the kids progressing so much so far. The skills, their tackling, their attack. It's really come to shape this week.
Yeah, it's good to see them get an opportunity to show what they've learned throughout the past week and a half, progressing on to the last week. Reflecting on last week's fixtures, there was a bit of a slip up on behalf of this game. Some dubious coaching calls, unloading the bench quite early. Thought they had the game won, but we'll see what happens today.
Oh, unlucky.
Okay, we see the opening defensive set here.
Tommy O'Neill flying through tackles.
So here we have the Leprechauns in blue and we have the Shamrocks in red for our viewers. Again, seems to be space on the wide if they can get it there.
Ushy lines. Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
hand
will he
off.
finish?
Oh, he looked for
Finish from
offload.
Paddy.
Oh,
Great tackle. Is he held?
That's great tackle.
I think we're going with a penalty, is it? Okay, we have a stoppage here in play.
That's great.
Paddy seems to be carrying a knock.
Great
but
last
seems
minute
to be
tackle
fine.
win.
He's up and about. It's good to see.
Yeah, it was a great line there by Ushin and a great last ditch tackle by Paddy.
Yeah. Seems to be a physical start anyway.
Oh, missed touch.
Okay, what's the counter attack? They seems to be space out wide if they can get it there.
Ushin with a second carry.
Again. Okay, will they go here? They have an opportunity. Just 3 defenders over on that left-hand side. Ref leaves the play.
Oh, gone back
They
blind.
seem to be going that short side a lot.
Oh, great pass.
2v1. Can they finish it?
Oh,
Great
unlucky.
tackle again. Good defensive set there from the Leprechauns.
Yeah, you can see the Shamrocks trying to get into a bit of shape. There is space out wide, so if they execute them pass out wide, they will score. Oh, we have Ushin
Seems
Pepper.
to be a bit of friction between the coaches. And we play. Can they exit here? Good front foot ball. Good finish with
great
that
tackle.
double hit.
Great double tackle. Oh, ball gone dead.
Bit of loose play here. Can they exit?
Oh,
Oh,
great
nice
offload.
out the back.
Pass by Paddy again.
Jouet, great to see. Again, they seem to be putting themselves under a bit of pressure here, the Leprechauns. Held up. Another great defensive set. Not helping themselves, but they're holding out.
Goal line. Kick to come.
Great drop off. Well held.
Well held. Oh. Good tackle.
Good carry by Federico there.
Again, there's space out here.
Oh.
Nicolo.
with a great charge down.
Oh,
Couldn't hold it, unfortunately. Right idea, execution was not there, unfortunately. They still held on to it. Good play. Great carry from Andrea.
great double tackle.
Coaches getting the word on that the space out wide. Can they get it there? Okay. Good option. Hugo with the carry. Beats one. Keeps the ball alive.
Tommy.
Great carry by Tommy. Oh, and he's stripped. Okay, can they get a bit of structure here? Let's carry it up. Paddy with the carry. Great tackle by Josephine. Bit of scrappy play here. Who does it come out? It's held by the Leprechauns.
Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky. Okay, and our first break in play.
Yes, it's been
Yeah, it's great to see. A lot of offloads.
both teams trying to play. Yeah, Ferg's really leaving it play.
Yeah.
It's great to see.
Nicholas here with the feed. What do the Shamrocks take here? Which option? We're loading up on the left side here. Hugo in behind the scrum.
Yeah, I wonder what strike
Looks
play
like
they're
they're
going to go for
moving
here.
it left. Bit of space in the backfield if they spot it. Some nice strike play there. Get on the outside. But a great tackle.
It's great to get the ball that wide at first phase.
They retain possession there, the Shamrocks. Good carry there by Samuel.
Oh, big hit. Boom.
Nice tackle from Andrea. Tommy with a carry again. Great offload. Some big defensive hits coming here from the Leprechauns.
Yeah, a couple of big hits there. Oh, advantage.
Being played.
Oh, great
Moving
hands.
it wide. Oh,
lucky.
come back for the penalty.
We're also joined here by Reno Dwyer from Big Boss Events. Just going to ask him here for a quick comment on what he thinks so far.
Yeah, listen, it's a great game. Very interested in seeing some of the kids, seeing them all week, training. Some amazing talent out there, and it's interesting to see. It's interesting to see how the kids are communicating with the language barrier. But so far, it looks great.
Some great rugby been played.
And Reen, just next break play, we're going to ask you a bit of what's happening here today.
Okay.
Oh, he's gone here, is he?
Seem to be behind the defence. They can structure it a bit here.
Hugo,
There might
great
be an
feet.
opportunity out wide. Messy ruck for Nicholas to deal with there.
Okay, break a play. Oh, so back to the Reno Dwyer from Big Boss Events. Again, he's organising this whole kind of day in events. What's happened? Tell us.
Yeah, so throughout the day, we've all different bits going on for not only the kids but for the parents as well. So yesterday was a bit of a down day. We had a slip and slide going on for the kids. We didn't want to have them running around too much. Today then we have a lot of refreshments for the kids, for the parents, food for the kids. A bit of a cheat day for the kids today. They're getting burgers and chips, some good chicken tenders, all complimentary of EIRE Rugby. So listen, I think the lads are doing amazing stuff for the kids.
Oh,
Great carry here. I'm going to have to interrupt you.
Wow.
Great try there.
And the
What a
crowd
try.
are up.
Eduardo with a great carry there, and he's under the sticks.
We see Mono and Pepper very happy with that
First
try.
score of the game there. Great dominant carry, fending off 2 or 3 defenders in the process.
Great try under post. Kick to come. And got the kick. 7-0 to 7-0 to the Shamrocks. Yeah, they're playing a lot of territory down there. I think the Leprechauns need to get the ball back down their half and
if
play
they
down
can
there.
just get a foothold in the game, I think, to be honest, their inability to exit and get down the field is what's costing them at the minute. No doubt they're going to come back.
And Fergus looks a bit tired out there, doesn't he? Can't keep up the play.
Okay, let's see here another big defensive set. Can they force an exit and get this ball back up the pitch?
Sergio with kickoff, great player. One to watch. Oh, great offload again.
A
great carry.
Very dominant carry there. Great kick return there. Again, I think we see space in the backfield. And he kicks. Well fielded by Paddy. Was it in the air? Questionable. Fergus is leaving a play.
Come on, ref. That's penalty. In the air.
Borderline. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Some great hands. Can he get 2v1? Good fend from Samuel. Will Samuel finish it in the corner? Great carry. Some good play there from the Shamrocks.
Yeah, you can see it came from the kickoff again. A couple good carries, and then they moved the ball wide and scored. That's the game plan.
Conversion to come here from Matteo. And Matteo puts it wide. Does he? Referee signaling wide.
Great try by Samuel there.
So 12-0 here to the Shamrocks. Some good play. Again, I think if the Leprechauns just focus on a dominant tackle off the kickoff and let's force this exit. Samuel for the Shamrocks is standing out with some dominant carries. Likewise, Federico helping his team get a foothold in the game.
That's a great kick.
He's found space.
2-1 here. Oh, he's
Mateo
gone.
with the ball. Federico again up the sideline.
Great tackle. Who's that?
Great cover and tackle. We have a signal on touch. Is a referee leaving a play? He's disagreeing to his touch judge. Some complaints coming in here from the sideline.
Yeah, poor Nev is having a hard time here with the referee.
Great counter hook. Brilliant by the Leprechauns.
Oh, great offload.
Can they get the ball into space here? It's a nice step inside.
Done very well to square up there.
Oh, he's over that ball. A great steal there.
Oh.
What's he saying?
Hands on the ground first, sir.
Hands on the ground. Quick play here. Good to see.
Great pass, Sergio.
2v1. Oh, can't execute. Federico again. And Federico has stripped the ball. I don't know. Maybe a knock on, maybe a line out. Referee is signaling line out to the Shamrocks. A lot of shouts in from the sideline. Coach is trying to influence the referee.
Mono and Pep aren't happy, are they? Oh, who won it? Shamrocks have it.
Shamrocks have turned it over. Sorry, Leprechauns have turned it over, is it? Leprechauns. Leprechauns have possession. Good dominant carry here. Good offload. With some good barrels securing that ball.
Oh, great.
Lovely hands.
Oh, lovely.
Great offload. Some nice play.
Needs support.
Now they're really getting going here, okay? Can they be clinical and get a score here? Some good ruck speed here.
Oh, great offload again. Space here. Oh,
nice.
We're on.
The Leprechauns really are offloading, getting that ball into space. Don't think the Shamrocks can handle it at the minute. Great carry.
Great carry by Jerry there.
They seem to be going route one, carrying it up through the middle here.
Oh,
Off the foot, play on.
great offload.
Again, ball
big
in
pass.
space, 2v1 here.
Oh, pass is just
Paddy
behind
on
him.
the end, decides to go route one, carry it up. Great carry. A great barrel.
And he gets the crowd going, Paddy. Oh, great offload again. Now carried by 7, Paolo. Richard with another carry. Sergio, great pass. Oh, loop round. Like Johnny Sexton. The Johnny Sexton loop.
Okay, we're coming back for a penalty. Offside, the referee says. Will they play quick with Teresa here? Decides to go.
Oh.
Some front foot ball, Andrea. Good carry. Can he retain possession? He does. Some good ruck speed again by Teresa here.
Richard with another carry. It's 12 on it with another big carry again. Yeah.
Okay, what is the call here? Another penalty, okay, some discipline issues here coming in with the Shamrocks. Will the referee decide to go to his pocket to give a yellow? Just having a word here. That's 3 penalties in a row in the red zone.
I think that's a warning from him.
Yeah,
Team warning. Next one's a yellow. Has to be.
Sergio moves it out.
Square up.
Paul with the carry in the corner. Seems to have a hold on that ball. Is it going to be held up? Or is it short? It's a try for the Leprechauns.
Who got down?
Paul in the corner.
Couldn't quite catch who scored it, but oh no, it's back for penalty, is it?
Oh. Referee signalled try, but he must have been coming back for that penalty.
Move it.
Is it play on? Yes, it is. Teresa with a fend. Nearly gets past that defender.
Oh, 3 on 1 there.
3 on 1, but Sergio decides to carry it up. A lot of hands in the air. Complaints from the sideline, but it's play on here.
Oh,
great carry. Nice line from Andrea. Does he get over? He's short, I think. Bit of a messy breakdown here. Not sure who has possession at the moment. Is it going to come back on the side of the Leprechauns here? Does. Teresa has a handle on it.
I think that's penalty advantage. That has to be yellow card.
Yeah. Some ill discipline here again from the Shamrocks. Have they turned over possession? I see Paddy dropping back here. They have. Okay.
I thought it was advantage.
Kick into dubious area.
Square up. Give it. Oh, great pass.
And it's a try in the corner for Andrea.
And Aaron Stacey and James Neville are hopping with excitement after that.
Well deserved. Well deserved. A lot of pressure there.
Yeah, they're getting through the phase and moving away then, aren't they?
If it wasn't, if a try didn't come, I think a yellow card was next to come. And Sergio puts it through the sticks. It is 7-12 to the Shamrocks. And we just have a break in play here.
I think we're doing 3 15 minutes, are we?
3 15 minutes for our viewers if they're unaware. Again, it is quite hot here in St. Munchin's College, so hydration is key for the kids here. And welcome back for the second 15-minute, lads, of this Shamrocks versus Leprechauns game. It is currently 12-7 to the Shamrocks. Again, we had a word off mic with the referee for some clearer signals, a bit of miscommunication.
Yeah, he's really struggling to keep up there. It's quite hot out there.
Great kick off, Hugo with the kick return here. Some footwork, gets on the outside. But a good tackle there. Again, can the Leprechauns start with the same momentum they had in this block?
Oh, great carry.
Great carry by Jerry. Gets his backs from football. Will they move it? Niccolo with the carry again. Gets past the gain line. Some great barrels going in. Quick ball for Teresa. Step inside.
No. Tackle there with Tommy. Oh, they're trying to move it now.
Yeah.
Words coming out from the
Square,
coaches.
hand, square.
Oh,
Oh,
good
great offload.
Oh.
Can he come off the touchline there, Federico?
Oh,
And a great carry.
great collision there.
Oh, is it backwards? It's backwards.
Advantage.
No. Referee signals advantage but takes it back in. Went backwards. We have a jackal over the ball. It's turnover, I think, by the looks of it. The Shamrocks have the ball. Oh, they don't have the ball.
10. Back chat.
Some back chat coming in here.
Nicola. Oh, they're going fast here. The space here.
2v1.
Oh, great pass.
Ah, unlucky. Just an inch or two too far in front. So we have a set piece scrum here on the edge. Maybe another strike play incoming. See what the coaches have cooked up over the week.
Yeah, Ned looks a bit stressed down there. He's not happy with his players. All the back chat ref getting penalties against
Some
him.
comms coming in here. Teresa and Coach James having a word. Let's see what messages came on. Sergi, the general in 10. Oh, back out the channel. No. Not sure what is going on here. Scrum here.
Scrum moves.
Scrum has moved in field. Not sure what the referee is calling. Came back out the channel, but we'll play. Scrum to the Leprechauns again. Better angle here, maybe Teresa. Down the blind side here, but we move it left. Sergi. Sergi moves it to Pere. Great pass by Sergi. Paddy attacking, decides to tuck that ball and carry.
Nicola. Great carry, great feet. Great tackle as well though. Good long body.
Okay, seems to be space here and overlap on the edge if they can get it there. Some great hands.
Good tackle. Oh, Sergi.
Sergi moves it. Lovely pass.
I
Oh,
don't know about
unlucky,
that.
just forward.
What do you think, Ev? Go forward.
I don't know, it seems to be an off the ball incident. I'm not quite sure what happened. But a penalty to the Leprechauns. Maybe the referee should have left that play. Maybe he's calling it forward, but oh, Niccolo held it.
Oh, boom! Tackle.
Seems to be isolated here. Loose ball, puts a foot on it. It's a foot race now. Manages to get it up off the ground. Can they move it into space here?
Move the space.
Overlap.
Move it. Move it.
Great offload.
Oh, great.
Nice play by Oyer there. Keeps it alive. Some good play, but that is a good double hit there. Great time in the tackle there to slow it. Give his defensive
Just quick on
teammates
that.
a chance.
You could see they've been really working hard this week on time tackle.
Oh! We have a line break here. Looks like he's going to go all the way.
Oh, Ryan jumps back up from injury. Oh.
And Pere finishes the try. Some loose play.
Wow.
And they take advantage of it. Conversion to come, but it's currently 12 all.
But just back to my point there, you really see they've been working this week on time tackle and getting them double hits.
Exactly. Give their teammates a chance to get set, get up off the line as a unit. So it's great to see our coach's work has kind of paid off there.
Quick shout out there to Evan Cusack, watching all the way from Madeira, Cristiano Ronaldo's hometown.
Sergi converts. So the Leprechauns now lead by 2 points. Some great rugby being played here.
Stacey, was the conversion over? Was the kick over? I don't know.
Was conversion? Oh, that's quite
Yeah,
short.
conversion was successful. So we have the Shamrocks here to kick it off.
14-12.
Referee is signaling to get the ball back in play.
Kick off. Oh,
A
great.
very
hold.
good quality drop off there.
For 4 after.
We have the Shamrocks retaining possession.
Sound.
Momentum has swung with the Leprechauns, but
Space here again, out
it's
wide.
time for the Shamrocks to show us what they can do.
Great pass.
2v1, some space on the outside, decides to go on the outside, but a good covering tackle. Great play there.
Oh.
Sides put boot to ball, some space in the backfield. Bounce of a rugby ball, but it's generous
Well taken up there.
to the Leprechauns.
Sergi again. Great
Will
pass.
they decide to exit?
Lucky and lucky.
Has went back. The referee has signalled. Isolated. Looks like a turnover. Oh, great clear out to retain possession.
Centres from the Leprechauns have been excellent there.
Messy breakdown. Not sure what the referee is going to call here.
Come in.
Seems to be some back chat from both
Break it.
sides. But a penalty from descent. Teresa decides to go
Oh,
quick.
Jerry again. Oh,
Were
great
they
hit.
10?
Boom.
Oh,
Was he okay?
not sure.
Oh,
Ball with the Shamrocks, is it? Both teams going after the breakdown. I'd say it's a tough job to referee that.
oh there's a
Boot
bit
to
of
ball.
fighting here in the midfield, is there?
Oh.
Oh.
Get back in the game, lads.
Little hand legs.
Andre decides to carry it up. But another
counter.
great counter ruck from the Shamrocks.
They must have been working a lot this week on the counter ruck.
Again, can they put some structure on this? Penalty to the Leprechauns. They get good reward off going after that breakdown. Hugo being called in to have a word with the referee. Will it be another 10 metres? Referee going back to the original penalty. Tap and go here. Oh, some space in the backfield again. Great ball. Will it hold up? Just stopping. Will he touch it down for a goal line
No,
drop?
he's
But
bent.
he's deciding to run. Some good play here. Gets the
Oh, great
offload.
offload.
Lovely play.
Oh.
2v1 on the outside here.
Under offload.
Another offload. Federico stretching his legs down the edge.
This is
Some
beautiful.
great
rugby.
play. Will they go coast to coast? Oh, some great covering defensive work to force that error. Somehow they retain possession. There's space on the edge here if they can move it. Messy ruck. Scrum half digging for that ball. Surely a penalty.
Breaking play. What a few moments there. We can really see the Shamrocks have been really working on them offloads. Oh, penalty. Is that back chat again?
Penalty to the Shamrocks. Looking like they're going to tap and go here. A nice front football carry there. With some good barrels. Another overlap on the outside. Referee's arms goes out. Penalty advantage, it looks like. Some ill discipline here costing the Leprechauns.
Great carry.
We're currently in the red zone here with a great carry. Will he go all the way? Looks like it. Try.
Oh.
Try from Eduardo, it looks like.
The Shamrocks take the lead again. A very competitive match. So, Ev, what do you think? Who's going to win this match?
That's a tough one. Currently think the Shamrocks have come back from a swing of momentum. So if they can continue it and get the next score here, I think the Leprechauns may die off. I'm not quite sure though.
Yeah, it'll really come down to the bench, won't it?
Yeah.
In this hot weather.
Our
Gonna have to keep making
finishers will
changes.
definitely have a major effect on this. Again, it is extremely hot out here, so the fitness of both teams will have a major effect.
Oh,
Okay, can we work here to get some field position from the Leprechauns? A 5-score game. A great drop off into some space. The
great
bounce
catch.
is kind.
great offload. 2-on-1 here.
Some lovely play here.
Sergi.
Is there anyone to support him? There is. Federico is there again.
Oh, great
A great
off
offload,
ground.
and
Wow.
they're continuing to play. The support play is phenomenal here. Oh, seems to turn a bit loose. Looks like a turnover here with the Leprechauns in possession. Teresa
Jerry,
moves
big
it.
carry.
Jerry gets over the gain line. Can they move it quickly? Teresa decides to go herself. Some space in the backfield here. Coach is getting the message in. There may be a kick. We have an arm out. Looks like a penalty advantage here.
Jerry again. Great carry. Is there advantage here still? Yeah, advantage.
Yeah, could be a knock-on advantage. Could be a penalty. I'm not sure. We'll see right now. Penalty it looks like.
Penalty for a kick. Is it?
Maybe kick in the ruck. Referee really deciding to go against the advice of his touch judge, but
Mono and Pepper are not happy here.
will still play.
Oh,
Ball staying in play, or will it hop out? Yes, it will. A great kick into space there.
wow, what a kick.
Now, can they be clinical and get a score here? Let's see again. Is there another strike play incoming? Coaches are readying the subs here on both benches. See, can they make a good impact? Scrappy ball, but Leprechauns retain possession. A good leg drive here. We're getting some support from the sideline here, some chanting going on. Teresa moves the ball. Can they square up here? 2v1. Decides to go himself. beats one.
Oh.
And offloads, keeps that ball alive. Two great barrels here. Nicholas rushes up, stops that pass from Teresa. But Teresa passes to Jerry here, and Jerry makes some front football.
Great offload.
Both sides extremely physical here.
Time
Is there a
tackle there.
maul starting?
Great time tackle there. Space out wide. Loads.
Acres of space out wide, but it is extremely messy ball. A good counter ruck here from the Shamrocks. But it is a penalty. Sergi decides to go, moves, spreads that ball. Pass into space. Great
What a
try
try.
by the Leprechauns. Excellent. Excellent try.
What a game.
Some great offensive pressure there.
19-all now, Ev.
And the Shamrocks unfortunately fold, but extremely hard to hold on and hold out from that defensive efforts there. Kick
19
from
all,
Sergi
kick
to
from
come here.
Sergi.
19 all. No pressure, kid. And he strikes it right down the middle, and that is the end of the second 15. A fantastic game here. The Leprechauns lead by 2 going into the last block. And we are back for the last 15 here. A 2-point game with the Leprechauns leading here. A nice try before the last break to get the lead here. Can the Shamrocks come back out? Some great rugby being played, some great offloading, dominant carries, big physical hits. Lovely hang time on that drop off. Is that backwards? Oh, referee signals forward. First opportunity here for the Shamrocks.
Tommy!
Yeah, this is the last block of 15.
Let's go. Come on.
Again, will Sergi decide to move it to the edge? Oh, not Sergi, sorry. My mistake, wrong team. Will Matteo decide to move it wide?
Yeah, it's been great battle of that, would have to say, hasn't it?
Yeah, some great play. Nicholas moves it wide. Matteo with ball.
Oh, the Sexton loop.
Lovely wraparound play. Matteo tucks it and carries. Lovely carry there by Alessio.
Offload to ground, unlucky. Turnover.
A lot of hands going up in the air. Claims to the referee. But Shamrocks retain possession. Samuel carries. Good front foot ball. Tommy moves it.
Oh, back blind.
Carry by Nicholas. Some great footwork. Beats one.
Go on, Tommy!
Tommy with a big carry and a good offload. Excellent play down here on the touch. It's close. Put the ball. A deflection and it is out. Shamrock still retain possession in the red zone here. A great start here by the Shamrocks.
Yeah, they really pile on the pressure now here. A lot of territory.
I think a good carry upcoming from
free.
Samuel here. Free kick. Time wasting, I'm not sure. I don't know.
And James Neville is delighted with that call. Great
Jerry tucks it, carries.
Great tackle by
Tommy with a second effort to drag him backwards. Some great counter-rucking going in. Really having to resort that breakdown, but Samuel with a major hit. And forces a turnover. Matteo with a good fend. He's still going. And he scores. Matteo driving those legs with a big fend.
Ash bash.
A great start here by the Shamrocks.
Wow. We have a game in our hands here. Score for score, isn't it?
Score for score, exactly.
24, 21.
Matteo
Kick to come.
convert his own score. He can.
26, 21. Oh, we can see Mono here trying to slow down the game, bringing water on. I don't think the ref will have that. Yeah. Ferg sent Mono marching.
Referee is not wasting any time. Word coming in from the sideline here from Coach Pepper to put foot to ball there and get that ball out of their own half. Will they kick here? And they listen to the coach's instructions. Can they connect on the kick chase here? Samuel is enclosing on Paddy. Is there a knock on? Referee signals play on, but what a hit by Samuel. Messy ball here. Teresa holds that ball, but not quite sure. I think there's a knock on coming. Or is there a penalty? Penalty to the Leprechauns.
On the move it.
Spreading it wide. Sergi on the ball.
Great line.
Lovely unders line to get through that defence. Again, can they get some depth to move that ball wide? Hugo passes Tommy with the carry. Loose ball, but it's tidied up.
Great pass.
Some good play here. Some good pressure. Umberto with a carry, but met with a good tackle. And touch. Signal touch here. So it looks like a line out to the Leprechauns. Is there a penalty? I think it is back chat again. Referee is taking no back chat today.
He's taking no prisoners today.
Some good footwork to go back inside. Keeps the ball alive, but Sergi collects it.
Great pass, Sergi.
Great pass. Some nice flair coming from Sergi today.
Oh, great hands.
Lovely hands. Okay, a great carry there.
Off the line, Tommy. Next tackle, off the line.
Hands away. Teresa moves the ball.
Great footwork.
A great fin by Paolo there.
Well done, Tommy.
Paolo. Great long body for his team. Some nice clean ball for Teresa. Sergi on the ball. Some good line speed there from the Shamrocks. Can they exit?
Paddy with a good
Great option by Paddy.
kick. Bit of space.
Ball into space. Federico on the ball here.
Need a hit now here.
Can he stretch those legs?
Paddy, hold on, what a tackle.
Great double hit there. And the ball is spilled on the floor. Looks like a knock on. I don't know if the referee has seen it. Look, he signals a penalty. Teresa looks like she's going quick. Are they back 10? Great double shot there.
Great hit by Tommy.
Hugo looks like he's on the ball for a jackal there.
We can
Referee signals hands away.
can see
Hugo
this
is
half that,
not pleased.
The Leprechauns are really trying to move the ball fast. Any penalty you get, they're going fast.
Some good continuity here. Move the ball out wide. They make about 10 meters. Can they continue to play on top here?
And Ev, you can see the level of their skills. Catch pass is a lot better.
Excellent, yeah. Excellent to see.
Excellent.
Ooh. Nice physical tackle there. Sergi looking to spread that ball wide. Can he find his teammates? Paddy on the ball. Good Paddy offloads.
Oh, great tackle.
Next tackle, Tommy.
Giovanni on that wing has had a good game. He has a good game. Made some nice carries, beating some defenders.
The referee's getting quite annoyed here. I think a yellow could be incoming.
We have a mid-game interview here. We have some players from the upcoming SC tier here. Elliot Stokes,
Former Junior Cup winner from last year.
can we just get an opinion on the style of play here on both sides?
They love moving the ball very fast.
Yeah, exactly. Some good skills going on, some good offloading, some fast play. Who do you think is going to win?
I have it up for the Blues in here.
The Blues, okay, so you reckon the Leprechauns?
Oh.
Elliot Stokes reckons the Leprechauns.
They make a comeback.
Make a comeback. Okay, thank you, Elliot, for the interview.
What a player for St. Munch's Junior Cup team last year.
Okay, we have ball here from the Leprechauns.
Oh, good
Just a
footwork.
reminder, it is a
Oh,
one-score
boom.
game
What a
here.
hit.
One-score game. Can they retain possession and put some pressure onto the
Sergi,
Shamrocks?
wide pass.
Move it wide. Looks like there's
Oh,
some
they're on
space
here.
up through the middle. A great carry there.
I must say both sets of centres today have been excellent.
Oh, looks like a
On the side.
penalty inside, but we're leaving a play here. A lot of hand gestures coming in from the sideline. Penalty here to the Leprechauns.
Mono and Pepper are not happy with their team. Oh, they're gone
Again,
quick.
they're going quick. Love to see it.
Don't think they're back 10 there, have to do. Turnover.
Turnover to the Shamrocks. Good defensive set. Can they exit now?
They badly get down to their
Great
half.
box kick. Can they connect on that kick chase? Great footwork. Teresa with possession.
Space
Looks like
here.
to spread it wide. Great skip pass.
One more pass.
Looks one more pass and it's a try. Can they get it there?
Oh,
Lovely,
wow.
lovely play. What a
What
score.
a try.
Some
Nathan
big
Stacey
celebrations
jumping
coming in.
around. What a try.
Is that time? Looks like there's 5 minutes left. I think coaches are celebrating as if the game is over, but I think there's 5 minutes left. So score is
Oh,
draw
right.
game here, draw game.
Is it over?
Draw game. I'm not sure what the referee is deciding. Is he going to give a couple of minutes extra time to decide this game?
I think he lost his watch because he's looking for time.
26 all currently.
Okay, that is it. 26 all. What a game.
To be honest, teams could not
Are the commentators here?
Yeah, and James here.
Yeah, we're ready. So, everybody's...
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the small delay. A lot of rugby being played this morning. A lot of movement on the sides of pitches. You've joined us, and there's 5 minutes gone in the game, and it's currently 7-0 to EIRE versus Munster. Watching the game so far, Nev?
Yeah, no, I think it's been brilliant. EIRE will be really showing what they've been working at for the last couple of weeks. I think it's brilliant to get Munster down here to St. Munchins to really embrace the atmosphere of rugby here in Limerick. So, no, it's been brilliant so far. Loving the weather.
Line out here for Munster. Small injury for a Munster winger is coming off. And ball in play in a moment. Let's see if this guy can throw. Get pressure. Great pressure, Rugby.
Great.
Unlucky. Ref says that the hand was slapped. Very harsh call in our opinion here, as the impartial observers. Nice kick. Makes it just outside 22. Nice little play, great read out the back by Ethan. Good work across from EIRE, close that gate. Oh, that's pretty powerful from 15, wow. That's a nice try. That's very powerful, very talented, number 15 there.
Yeah, well worked.
Stephen O'Neill, I think his name is, from Ennis. Nice score. Excellent score from Stephen O'Neill from the Munster clubs. Bit of a harsh launch to be given away, harsh penalty against EIRE, slapping the hand in the air in the line out. Let's get a good kick off here and get pressure back on Munster. It is wide. 7-5, EIRE. Kick-off EIRE, very important to get this moment right. Key after conceding a score, get back into the game. Referee with a small delay. I think discussion with the coaches behind the post. There was a little bit of banter, shall we say, back and forth.
Holding on Matteo here for the drop off. It's got a roll.
Nice. Time to get pressure on Munster. Good double shot. Very good pressure to break down. Great line speed EIRE. Here we go. Go through.
Oh, nice out the back. Does he have him?
Almost made the perfect read. Great decision. Just not great
Some
execution.
good defense.
He's working back. Brilliant from Ethan. Great physicality. Ref has his hand out for an advantage for some reason again. Again, good line speed from EIRE in the middle. Nice play from
double
Munster.
hit.
And the ref is going to come back. He is, Nev. Yeah, he's going to come back. He's going to come back for a penalty. Yeah, we'll wait for the ref to give the signal. And we're going for
High tackle.
Okay, all right.
Interesting.
All right. Interesting. Decent. We're in the exact same situation more or less we were earlier, about 6 minutes ago, where the penalty was given away by EIRE for the slap of the hand in the line out. So let's see if we can get something different going here now. Pressure on again. Oh, should have got pressure on, but it's a knock on. EIRE have a transition opportunity. Something they worked on a lot.
Great carry.
Great
from
carry.
number
7, outstanding.
Number 7, Leon Scaglini.
Scaglini. Oh, that's his feet. Good clean outs.
Do we have numbers on the overload here?
Oh, unlucky. Pressure on. Oh, ref blows it up. I think they got a little bit lucky.
No advantage.
No advantage.
See how the set piece goes right here. It'll be very interesting to see.
Some excellent scrummages in the front row, Nev.
Yeah.
Who do we have starting in the front row today for our EIRE team?
We have number 1, Nicolo Teruzzi. Number 2, Andrea Schiavan. And number 3, Artaz Alves.
Wow, that's a good front row. Pretty physical. Well
Really
pronounced.
physical.
Well pronounced, Nev. Good work.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we're setting up a little interesting launch here. Looks like 12 is a bit more pronounced. Looking to look at a little blocker play here.
Yeah, bit of a strike. Winger's getting busy.
Winger's
Henry's
busy.
coming around the corner.
Ethan's on the move. Great scrum. Great go forward. And we go at the back. Oh,
Winger
very
just
nice, Ethan.
upset.
Oh, if you get away a little bit earlier, it was on. Nice feet.
Good work.
And it looks like EIRE have an opportunity on the open side here if they can get the ball to width. Last defender from Munster is a front row forward. A front row. And it's slow. It's a little bit slow to play attacking ball here. And the ref penalises Munster.
Hands in the ruck.
They're at it all day.
We're going to have a word from the ref with the captain here now.
Yeah, it's about time really, Nev, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a bit cynical so far from Munster. They're grabbing, they're pulling.
I think they're struggling a bit, James.
They
I think they're slowing down the ruck on purpose, you know, trying to...
And I think the physicality. Oh, and he's been marched.
Oh.
He's been marched 10 metres. Munster captain giving a little bit of, as we say in Limerick, guff. Marched back. Nave, what do you think of that there? Would you believe they're rattled, Neve?
I believe they're wrapped.
Yeah,
I believe if they keep going the way they're going, Munster are going to be in a bit of trouble.
Whoa! Almost lost our umbrella there, which are in the shade. Beautiful day in Limerick.
Our lovely South Liberties umbrella.
Oh, keep your hand. Just got a bit of advice from our video guy, Kieran, there to keep our hand on the umbrella. And would you believe it's an umbrella in Limerick City for the sun, not the rain?
Yes, very strange.
Every July, we have a July surprise.
I call it July
Beautiful weather.
surprise.
July
Yeah,
surprise,
yeah.
beautiful
I like
weather.
it, I like it.
Not quite an Indian summer, Nev.
No.
Not quite an Indian summer.
I would say a lot of our players from Spain here are quite used to playing this weather, though.
And it must be an advantage.
It must be an advantage.
Must be why the physicality is thriving. Oh, lovely line out.
Oh,
Lee Nicholas will be proud of that.
just off
Just
the
off
bat.
the hand.
Good
Good
hit.
hit. Very nice. Good physicality and transition.
A winger, would you believe? Wow.
Very nice. Physical 14. Ethan's looking to try to get a bit of width here.
Oh, we have a big
ref saw
follow
that.
through. Big follow through from Daniel Hernandez.
Big man Hernandez. And it's getting spicy out there, Nev.
He's laying down markers, I believe. Yep.
It's tid for tat.
Exactly.
Yeah. Munster get another handy enough penalty. Nothing wrong with a bit of counter rucking.
I don't think the counter ruck was the issue. I think it's the
follow
10-meter follow through. I think that might have been the problem.
Yeah, that seems fair enough.
Does he make it to
No,
touch?
we'll keep it in. Excellent. And we
Oh,
the
not a
kick
great
hasn't gone
return.
exactly where we wanted to go. Good opportunity for Munster to get forward. Good transition.
great hit.
shot to slow it. And now EIRE connected again indeed. They go back to the short side. Definitely forward. You can hear the shouts, the screams from the touchline here. And the ref hasn't seen it. They're screaming, they're shouting.
Great hit by number 2, Andrea Schievan.
Oh, another shot. Oh, he gets it away on
has to make this
time.
one.
Good work. And again, a big double shot. That's a big tackle. Here we're really laying no markers today. Eating a bit of line speed here. Cut this off.
Isolated runner, I believe.
Another big shot. And we're on. I
we're
think
on,
there's a
I think.
turnover. Ref doesn't like it.
No.
Oh, we could be caught here a little bit. We're on the close here. Great hit from our 9. Outstanding. Our 9. Paolo Cerchetti. Outstanding Cerchetti. Good work. There's going to be a double hit here. Good goal. Good physicality. Can we hold them up?
We got a roll here now. We got a roll.
It's a comfortable defensive set. They are making gain line. We're going to be caught here, I think, on the short side, guys. Great work in the backfield by Cerchetti to close. We should be okay. We just got caught around 10 defender.
Snipe from the 9.
Good. Now is an opportunity. A one-out runner. Whoa, big man on the carry. We're getting
Looks
caught
like
a
they've
little bit
numbers up.
tight. And he took the short line. We should get under it. Good opportunity here to give away a penalty. It's cynical.
Looks like we're set again.
Oh, it's
Oh,
outstanding. Oh, they get in, and it's outstanding D. I don't think you should in the end. Maybe we're a little bit too nice.
I think it was a great pass from the
Lovely
fullback
pass.
from Munster, just getting it off there on the hit.
Yeah, fair point. If you're a little bit more attack minded than I am, I suppose.
Yeah, it was just, he got it off just about in time.
It was good line speed there from Cerchetti again. Cerchetti involved 3 times there in defensive work. The 9, really tidy player, very smart looking player. Super kick from the Munster 10 to slot it. It's now 12-7 to Munster, and we are going for a water break.
I believe so. It's very hot out here today.
What kind of degrees are we looking at here now?
Yeah. Ooh, we're a hot 25.
25, okay. And the sun is beating down. And your commentators, James Neville and James O'Neill, are also going to take a much needed water break. Welcome back from the hydration break. The Gatorade hydration break. You might have been watching, some of you out there might have been watching the World Cup over the last couple of weeks. It's been on. Not the Rugby World Cup. The Round Ball World Cup. Hydration breaks needed all over the world, it seems. Miami, New York, Limerick, everywhere. Who knew? Anyway, we're back in play. EIRE are 12-7 down. They're about to kick off again. Really important moment. Need to get this ball 10. Need to get some better pressure back on Munster.
Yeah, Matteo's got to get a bit of height on this ball here now and put them under a bit of pressure in the sun.
And he
it's
does.
exactly what
It's
we're
exactly
looking
it.
for.
And boom.
Great
Oh,
from
double,
Henry.
treble. 3 bodies in contact. Great pressure in the ruck. Excellent. Double again. Big thing working on in EIRE camp in defence is a double contacts. We've seen a lot of it today. Now again, 2 in the tackle. Outstanding. Almost a good
Ooh,
rip.
almost
Oh, we're
a
on,
rip.
I think. Almost. Again, comfortable enough defensive set. If we can
We got a risky
closing.
one.
He went for it. Right wing was a brave call. And now we have transition opportunities. 3 in the backfield here.
Are we going to whip it? We are. Matteo left-footed. He's going to look for it.
Oh, yeah, he went high.
Are we on?
And
Okay.
it's an EIRE ball. It should be an EIRE ball. It's a touch from Munster hand. The flag bearer.
I believe is a Munster man.
Yeah, would you believe it? It's definitely an EIRE ball. So you want to get the hooker over there and just get a sense on the ball straight away. Yeah, the touch judge. Yeah. Oh, that's right in front of the Munster bench.
I think we have a big error here.
Yeah, right in front of the Munster bench. It's. What do we have here? Come on, Munster bench. Someone on the Munster bench should be saying, "Look, it's an EIRE ball." They're not.
Okay.
Air pressure needed here. Oh, we're not getting air pressure. I don't understand why we're not getting air pressure. We were brilliant in the first one. We gave away 1 penalty. We got to keep doing it. Oh, that's great ruck.
Yes, here we go.
You
Great
turn
penalty in
over.
front of the post.
Right foot to the sticks. Went there. Will he go for 3?
I think he might.
I think we're going to be wrong. I think they're going to go corner.
Oh, okay. We'd like to play. Jouer.
Well, the ball did work the first time, Nev. I think they'll go again.
Okay. Why not?
Oh, it's an outstanding kick to the corner. We're talking.
Right on the 5.
If you could get 1 meter out, if that was part of the rules, that would be where the kick went, Nev.
Reminded me of a good
But
Rory
it's gotta be
McIlroy there,
five.
straight onto the green.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, here we go. We've got to get this maul going, this melee. Yeah, thanks, bud.
We just got a great shout out there from one of our great organisers here, Big Boss Events,
The Big
Mr.
Boss
Rian
himself.
O'Dwyer.
Big boss himself.
If you don't know him, get to know him.
Yeah. Big boss, man. Big weekend in Kilkee this weekend. Yeah. If
Next
anyone-
weekend,
if anyone
apologies.
wants to fly over. The beach might be very rough.
Oh, a bit early. I think we got the call.
Lee
wrong.
Nicholas will not be a happy camper.
However, Hernandez is after recovering that ball. Good carry.
It's good. There's still opportunity here. Got to show their physicality.
We're going to go old school, I think.
It's
Pick
all
and
about
go.
the forwards here, Nev. It's all about the forwards. You backs can keep to yourself.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're going to play it. I don't like it.
I don't know if that was the right call, Ham.
Lee
Don't
Nicholas
know.
is not a happy camper down here. The big man in the green. And they're going to
Gonna
an
spin
edge.
it. Will we get the hands off?
Oh, it's
Great
outstanding.
hands.
He got the hands away. That's absolutely
Good
outstanding.
footwork, good hand on. Oh, great score in the corner.
Wow, that's EIRE rugby at its best.
Great
Edge
score
to
from
edge.
Marco Coppola, straight in the corner.
Lee
Great
Nicholas is
bend.
a happy camper. Lee Nicholas, look at him there. He's stomping onto the pitch. Stomp, 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 stomp. He's stomping onto the pitch. He doesn't look happy with the line out. His forwards. Just a quick shout out there to Evan Maher, our resident skills coach here on site for the 3 weeks. Evan, come over here for a moment, please. You just have a quick chat about this catch pass you saw there.
Yeah.
Here's Evan Maher, our skills coach. Just a quick excerpt.
Yeah, again, great to see you working all week on the catch pass skills, early catch, punching through, sniper finish. Absolutely excellent to see.
Yeah.
Momentum swinging in EIRE's direction. Do you agree?
Huge. Thank you, Ev. No, thank you, Ev. Sniper finish. He says that a lot. Yeah.
Marco Capola, the try scorer. Great fend. Step
Fend.
off the left foot. Fantastic diving.
You would have been
finish in
proud of
the
that one
corner.
yourself, Nev.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
So we were looking. Yeah, perfect.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Just a few audio issues there. The major. Kieran, our video guy, bang, our nerd gets in there. El Nerdo.
We're looking at 12 all, 12 apiece here at the restart.
It's a tight affair, guys.
Great.
Good kick off up over the head of the big man. It's gone bouncing. It's time to clear our lines here, and that's a good decision and great execution.
Great return from
Outstanding
Paolo.
play. Nothing wrong with that. Nice outcome. Line out Munster on the 10. This is the third such situation that's occurred. I really think we need to get some air pressure here. We got such good change of the air pressure in the first line that we are not getting air pressure at the moment. Not sure the big man Lee Nicholas, forwards coach, will be happy about that. And it looks like they're going to go off the top. They're 9 in, and they've got to set up a little launch over here. Let's see. Much better air pressure, and we
Great
take.
pressure, and it's a turnover.
And it's a turnover, and the lineout's over, and that's outstanding.
Fantastic lead for number 4, Andrea Argenti.
Lee Nicholas, obviously a little bit of insider knowledge there. Oh, it's an outstanding carry to the outside shoulder. Great barrel on the outside.
Daniel Hernandez again, he's on the ball.
12 steps up for a little blocker play, and it's a short ball. That's a lovely carry from 13. If he can get to ground, he can. And we're going back short side.
I'm not sure if Munster
Spotted.
are prepared for the 13-man defence here. They're playing 2 in the backfield.
2 in the backfield. It's a
Struggling
decent
a
kick.
bit.
And that's outside the 22. And it's going to go all the way back. It's going to go all the way back. And I think even our own resident touch judge over there is a little bit confused.
Might have to clarify a few things with that.
Yeah, if the ball is outside 22, you got to bounce it in. Great outcome. Kick pressure. That's what it's all about.
The ref is signalling EIRE to Rugby to speed this up.
Yeah.
He's feeling the heat.
I suppose they've had the hydration break, Nev.
They have.
Start playing. Good opportunity for attacking launch here. It looks like there's a bit of a trick play going on here from my end. The 9 is a bit further back. Ref calls it crooked. There was no one else in the air though. Okay. All right.
Might look it on the screens at home, folks, but there is a gentle breeze here blowing
There
right
is.
to left.
You might see over in the far left corner when the camera pans out. Maybe Kieran, could you get a view of that windmill in the far left corner for us? And there you go.
Blowing smoothly.
Yeah, it's spinning and it's blowing smoothly. Thank you, Kieran. And you can see that there's power being generated. The wind is relatively strong, so toughen our hookers.
Be very interesting here to see. Are Munster going to run a strike play off 12, or are we going to play?
It looks like their left winger is a bit fidgety, Nave. It looks like they're going to play
He's
something.
going to be involved.
Yeah, he's itching to go.
Let's have a look.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's moving.
There's a little bit of play going on.
Yeah.
Ethan's going to hit him. He's got good pressure on him. And it's okay. They got a nice close in the backfield. Oh, it's
great
good feet.
footwork.
Nice from the 13. Still okay. We can get onside in the middle and get some line speed. Now we can go smash. We can go. Oh, the EIRE crowd here.
Hear
Are not
the
happy.
emotion.
They're not happy campers. Oh, Munster trying to overplay, I think, with their tip-ons. Classic. Oh, it's outstanding counter-rooking. Whoa.
Oh, I'm not sure that's the right call there, huh?
A quick tap. Oh,
Quick tap
we're not by
play,
10.
we're not
Could be
on.
a yellow here. Oh, it's nice play. He drives forward. Caught for 2v1. Big work here from Sarketti. Ethan's going to get him. Ethan's going to get him. Outstanding.
Great tackle.
And get him with the touch. Get up the, put up the flag. Touchy.
I just want to say that touch judge is quite slow to put up that flag there in the corner. I don't think if EIRE were given out, he wouldn't have put it up.
Are we talking corruption, Nev?
Potential.
Touch judge might need a little change. Is he, oh, Juan.
Oh, we can hear
Juan,
from
our
the
backs
sideline.
coach, Juanito, is not a happy camper. You don't want to mess with Juan, the vegan bull. Exit situation here for EIRE. Hooker under a little bit of pressure. We go to a 4-man line. Outstanding.
Oh,
Oh, brilliant
straight off
delivery.
the top.
Love that.
We
And
got
now,
a big carry for number 8 here, Kevin.
super
shrugs off
carry.
one,
I
no
know.
problem.
Lad, this is really clean rugby if we can get this off the pitch. If we can get outside
Straight
22,
exit
this is a
from
super
Mateo.
exit.
It's
It's a high one.
Mr. Henry's
Ethan's going to
chasing
get pressure on him.
Yeah.
Oh, and he got pressure on him. We're going to get the ball. Huge shot, coach. Ref doesn't reward. How long does he have to survive, sir? Again, a good double collision. And now there's a smooth enough fold. We could be
Munster
caught at
numbers up
13
left.
H here.
Oh, knock on from
Huge
Munster.
transition
We are
opportunity.
broken down the middle.
Goal.
He is gone.
Oh
It's
my
a
days!
The 22. He is under the post.
Oh!
Mateo.
Finishes with a flourish. Great physical D. Forces the error. Length of the pitch.
We just admire that transition.
Yeah.
Crazy play.
Outstanding. And he actually, Nev, he got faster as the meters churned. He's like a train out there. A large train pushing forward. Momentum carrying him. And then the kick, which should be a given, in our opinion, Nev.
We will hope and
I
pray.
hope we don't go to commentator's curse. And he's a fine kicker, and he just needs to keep his concentration, and it's kicked
And
over.
it's over. Was there ever a doubt?
No. 1912. Munster slowing it down by putting 2 balls on the pitch.
Typical, really, isn't it?
Really is. They know all the tricks of the
Good
trade,
catch
Nev.
from our number 12.
Big carry from
Good footwork.
12. Good feet. Oh, I like that.
Oh,
Lowers
great
the head.
leg drive.
Lowers the head. Nose to
Great
step on it.
leg
That's
drive.
brilliant. And now we can kick on top
We're
here.
outside 22. We got to make this contestable.
Ooh, yeah.
We're
he
still
didn't-
here.
Probably could have set him up a little bit deeper.
Nice. Well kept in from Mr. Henry.
Oh, it's a big carry from Munster 8. He's well dealt with. He's got a roll on the ground. You got to loosen up a bit in D. And we bang. Nice.
Great double hit
physicality
again.
again. Super double hit. There's great energy by EIRE and D here. Oh, error. Can we come forward? Super. Oh, the ref is going to ping a high tackle here, I think.
I think that's harsh. Just like to point out Munster's handling errors here. It's not really playing wide for them.
They're trying to play, Nev. But I think the line speed pressure, the physicality of the game might be getting to him. There's a lot of guys wanting to run into contact.
We're trying to figure out here. I believe Oisin Pepper is looking up some of the tactics here from Lee Nicholas. I think he wants to learn a thing or two.
Trying to
So
learn. He's got a lot to learn. Nicholas's brain.
either that or he has a date tonight and we just don't know about it yet.
Yeah, well. What do we have here? We have a 5-man line out inside 22. We have a 9 in, so they're going to play off the top, Nev, inside 22. They're not confident in their maul. Here we go. Big man coming up, number 8. Let's see how we deal with him. Quite well.
Mateo holds him.
Yeah, that's super from number 10. Super.
Great.
Allows boys time for back row to come in. And that
we're
should
on
be a
it.
jackal turnover, I thought. Oh, 10-20 defender at C. And again, the jackal threat. Oh.
What's our numbers up here on the right? But it's a great counter ruck
It's
from
a
Era.
super counter hook. I don't know if it was all.
Oh, here we go.
But you know, you win some, you lose some, and we win that one.
You take what you get and you don't get upset. We can hear Lee Nicholas here screaming on the sideline for some agua. If you didn't know, that means water. Oh,
That's a nice kick. And that's pretty clean. They need to build some pressure now. They're kind of are absorbing a little bit too much now here at the moment. We need to hold on possession for a couple of phases here. And I think that's what Lee and Juanito are talking about. Lee just giving out to our plankton, who are our water carriers, hence the plankton name.
Yeah, on a day like today, you gotta get the water.
Yeah, the plankton are pretty important on a day like today. All right, EIRE line out 5 man on the 10. Oh, it's a lovely
Great line out.
ball.
Oh.
It's unlucky.
It's a shame because we had Hernandez in the middle ready to go.
Lift just wasn't quite. Interesting call to go to the back. Getting a lot of change for hitting our front, but anyway.
We need to get push on here. They've got numbers up. Great shot.
Shot again. Line speed here from EIRE off the edge. Go, go, go. And here we go. Oh, that's a good carry, but he's met well. It's a good player, though. And there could be numbers up here if we don't get a nice bit of a width. A little bit softer in D here, but... Oh, and again they put it down.
Again, handling errors. Handling errors.
Great transition opportunities
Playing
here for
advantage.
EIRE.
We have numbers up here on the short side.
And you get a high tackle, and now it's another opportunity to exit. We need to hold on to the ball, or EIRE need to hold on to the ball. Line out this time, just off the halfway line on the inside of the EIRE half. Andrea with the throw. His throwing has been pretty good so far considering the wind levels around here. What do you say, Kieran? Sorry? 13 kilometers an hour is what we're dealing with here. Very simple ball. That's exactly the call we needed. And now we get some possession. We get the big man on the carry. Whoa.
Oh, we have Hernandez.
No, that's how... They want to play. They want to play sometimes. Sometimes we got to go to make a ruck, but you know, they want to play. Super carry from Hernandez. Huge carry. Oh, he's the double whistle. And there's a bit of passion out there. Ready?
We're on here resetting for a scrum. We just had some look at the comments that are coming in on the stream, guys. Really good stuff. Just want to shout out to Gary Mackle there, showing his support for Ethan Henry, a fellow Glenstallian, as we'll call him.
Physical scrum, puts Munster under pressure. Oh, Serketti again. Very impressive player.
Oh,
number
we have
9.
a good kick in behind.
That's a nice kick.
No
Spotted
one is
space really
home.
well. Ethan to deal with it. He does deal with it. It's a little bit high, sir. Well, if he's going to be consistent, maybe he needs to ping those ones, Nev.
I agree.
Oh, we went straight back to Matteo, and he's got to get it out. And it's going to be a 5-meter scrum to Munster. Now, the ref might blow half time. Whoa, the EIRE crowd.
Here on the sideline.
The EIRE crowd are getting raucous. I think we've got away with one there, Nev.
Yeah, I think so.
But maybe Matteo knew. Maybe it was last play and he knew about it.
I think it was tactical.
And he banged it on. Enjoy the halftime break, folks. We'll see you in a few minutes. Welcome back from the main hydration break. Half time. Nice kick from Mateo, really long. Puts it on the number 8. Let's see. Here's a physical collision. Oh,
We've got a great
my
hit from
days.
our captain.
The
Number
big
5.
man.
Let's go.
The big man puts him in his place. Munster will play out. And there's a big man after coming on, I'll tell you that. Number 18 for Munster. 14 can go soft a little bit.
It's very interesting to see how they get on with the weather conditions here today.
Yeah, well, they struggle. It looks like they've completely changed their team, to be honest. I think they've actually changed every single player, bar maybe the odd number. Multiple changes.
What do we think the words of encouragement here would have been at half time for both sides? What do we think?
Well, I think EIRE need to hold on to the ball a little bit more, build pressure, because when we do, they're very threatening. Defensively, they're excellent. EIRE. Munster, I would say, is the exact same. They haven't been able to hold on to the ball due to the EIRE pressure in defence.
I think they might have went back to the drawing board a little bit. New bench on, try something.
A little bit more direct, maybe, Nev?
I think so. Especially with those big men.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, this guy looks tidy, a small little 10. Nice tidy player though. Good pressure to break down again.
Great leg drop, great counter rock.
Oh, just slipped up the side, I think.
They're playing advantage.
Munster brought on some big boys. Let's see if they can play. Nice quick ball. Good feet. Comes back on the inside though. White where the area, back row forwards want him. And we're coming forward, a nice little chip, but it's read by Cerchetti, but it's an advantage. Disappointing. Cerchetti in open space is a joy to behold.
The man that's so good, he can walk on his hands.
Oh, Cerchetti?
Yeah, he's been doing an awful lot of work with the coaching skills with Evan Maher, our fellow CrossFitter here.
Oh, and Evan Maher also can walk on his hands, can he?
Yeah. Oh, walk in his hands.
So both Cerchetti and Maher. Maher plays, comes from an area, a Corbly Cow, they call him.
I believe so. Spends many a time in the bats.
Yeah, the bats of the Corbly Cows, and along with his best friend Keelan.
Yeah.
Plays with a team called Tumen.
Best friends? I thought they were twins. They're together so much.
Practically twins, Nev.
Wow.
Practically twins. Both from this school originally, St. Munch's College, where EIRE camp is being held for the 3 weeks. Superb facilities. All the kids enjoying themselves, coaches having a good time. Really good program, Nev.
Really great program. Yeah, a lot going on.
High value, I think, for the kids. Getting 3 pitch sessions a day, 1 gym session, 1 video session, a team meeting. Whoa, the EIRE supporters are not happy.
There's a bit of an eruption.
Double collision in midfield. That's a treble collision. That's treble.
Wow.
There's 3 EIRE in there. They come back short side. Or not.
Again, the 9.
Again, the 9 is scratched.
Might have a hold-up scenario here.
There's only 1 team regarding the ruck today, I think, Nev. And they're dominating the breakdown. Munster get it away. Lovely hands, to be fair. Takes him down, and then we're going in. Oh, big barrel from Munster.
Munster have a lot in the ruck here. I think it's got to do with the pressure from EIRE.
There's
That
a
double
lot
tackle.
of pressure, and now the ball is exposed again. Good opportunities. Oh,
Snap back.
Excellent work, number 6, Hernandez. Here we go. Let's see what the big man has. And
it's knocked on.
Candy from a baby, Nev. Candy from a baby.
Backfield!
Oh!
Backfield, Paulo! Backfield! Go!
Cerchetti is spotted. Oh, Cerchetti.
Gotta hold up. It's gotta hold
It's
up.
gonna
now.
hold up. Number 12 from Munster is under pressure. He dots it down, to be
Yes.
fair. It'll be a goal line dropout. What a kick from Cerchetti. And more importantly, what vision. Vision, decision making, execution, outstanding. Munster coach getting in the ear from the EIRE supporters.
We've Lee Nicholas here speaking to his captain, number 5. Words of advice around the ruck time, I believe.
Yeah, around that area. Let's see if we have what we have set up off this goal line dropout. A really good opportunity to have a set play, Neville. You know, a lot of teams these days are putting a lot of work and time into these practically set plays. We've been here for over 2 weeks. I think EIRE will have something up their sleeve, right?
Be great to see.
Juan, former professional player with a number of different clubs, Leicester Tigers, Newcastle Falcons, and Argentinian representative, would you believe? Huh? World Cup 2015 representative with Argentina, and he's coaching the backs here. Lee Nicholas, current director of rugby with Shannon Rugby Club and director of rugby out in Crescent Comprehensive, and a former alumni of the current school that we're in, St. Munch's College. So 2 outstanding coaches. I think they will have something up their sleeve here. Lee likes a good tuck. He likes to tuck in that shirt. Kind of stomps around a bit, Lee. Juan's more of an untucked guy.
Socks down versus socks up, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of the way it is. Isn't that like 2 different body shapes, I suppose, as well? And there's the plankton. Well done, plankton on the water. I think that's plankton number 1, is it?
Yeah, he's numero uno. We actually call him the director of hydration.
Okay, the DOH.
Great guy. His name is Sean.
Sean, you say his name is. Interesting.
I believe the other day he actually put ice in the bottles. Would you believe?
That's a touch of class from our plankton. Nice play here. Munster very clever with their strategy of kick out or goal and drop out to prevent EIRE from having a set play. Kick right to an edge. Munster get the ball back. Munster exit scenario. We have to get air pressure here. Lee Nicholas giving it on the sideline.
You know exactly what it is.
There's some ice cold drinks coming up here.
Some refreshments coming our way, I believe.
And I believe that I'm just going to pause this for a moment. Great outcome from Munster, crooked line out. It's all about that air pressure today. The wind is high. Munster hooker is not having the best day. Good little player, but it's very hard to throw out there, especially when you get air pressure. And EIRE are giving it loads verbally.
They're absolutely going for this.
It's
I believe
a huge
Hernandez is going to try barrel this.
I think this is only going to be one call here, Nev.
Yep.
One call.
Tuck it up.
Let's go. Touch of class from Mushy and Pepper, delivering a Coke Zero and a 7-Up Zero.
Can you give a big shout out to Shamrocks for winning earlier on first try.
Coach of the Shamrocks.
First try rule.
Well, there's a bit of controversy at the earlier game, as you may have seen on the stream. The Shamrocks versus the Leprechauns.
My own team, I would like to.
26 all ended up, but there's a lot of debate amongst the coaches about who actually won due to first try rules. Hernandez off the bias. One collision, two collision. There's 3 bodies missing now from Munster. Ref, questionable. It's a lovely little play. It's a short side. Just
it's the excitement.
It's a huge opportunity missed. Went for the offload, and Munster will get a scrum.
I think Munster got away with that one there, to be totally honest.
No question, Nev. Should have been a try. Welcome back. Scrum, Munster. 9 ball in, and Munster with a simple exit play here. Going to hit 12. He's going to bang it up, and let's see what meets him. Nice chop.
Great carry.
Double 3, 7 on the ball, and they're going back to 10. 10 kicking under pressure. Nice exit, to be fair to the kid.
Oh, Mateo has it. It ain't
Mateo has it. There's transition opportunity here.
Show and go.
He's gone down the short side.
Great hands from Kevin.
Well handled. Kevin, outstanding play. Well say Fintons, man.
We've the rip from number 1.
Oh,
we have a high tackle.
There's going to be a big opportunity to kick corner here. This is it, I think, folks. This is the one into the corner. Millet. This is it for me. Huge.
I think Munster are really struggling here with the line speed. They haven't really managed to get outside of their 22 in this break.
Yeah, great territorial dominance here, but it needs the only thing that counts on Nev at the end of the day is the scoreboard, and you need to make a count on the scoreboard. Huge opportunity for Millet. I wonder if Lee's got the message in. I'm sure he has. Simple ball to the front. Millet. Let's start this maul. Or let's get Hernandez running. One or the other.
I think we're going direct maul here. We got full in. Hernandez is going to be at the back.
To me, he looks a bit far back for that. It looks like a small trick play to me. No, you're right. It's going to be a maul. Oh, not much punch, but I think if we can set it, yeah, it's going to turn. It's going to turn if a bit more patience. Could we add number 7 in there? Oh, okay.
We're going 12 crash.
We're going to bang.
Oh, 7.
Good barrel work, very good barrel work from the 9, and then slips back to the 9 position. That's class.
Oh, we've got a crossfield kick.
It's going to bounce.
It's going to bounce.
It's going to be a try.
It's going to go.
What the hell? It's going to be goal line drop. Unlucky. Bounce didn't go away, but again, you got to make pay on the scoreboard. No point dominating the stats, Nev. No point dominating the stats.
No point. I really thought Marco was going to be in for a hat-trick there, number 14. He was really on that.
Yeah, he really was. Just bounce didn't go his way. Oh, it's going to be a 22.
22 drop
I think it could be the right call. It did go dead.
I did think so.
Yeah, he didn't touch it down. And that's going to go straight. No, it bounces. Oh, that's almost. Line out, EIRE, 10-meter line. Let's see what we can launch.
Let's see a strike play here. Let's get Hernandez in the middle.
I want to see Hernandez bang.
I want to see him.
And I want to see a quick walk off. Yeah, that's what I want to see.
He's been working on that long body.
Yeah, look. There's only one thing the crowd wants to see here, Dave, and that's the big man going through the middle. At the end of the day, sometimes rugby is a primal game. Oh, hold on.
He's coming in
We're
again.
going maul out the pitch, and I think this could be an
Now,
interesting
this
call.
could be a trick play.
You're dead right, Nev. It could be a little trick here because our 7 looks a bit
No, I think Hernandez is on the move here.
there's a bit of a thing going on here now. That's a lovely line out. Oh, drill was
going to
off,
the back.
guys. Lift was poor. Throw was outstanding. I thought it was perfect.
I think it's the timing on the
Yeah,
lift
just a
there
little
was
bit
just
off.
off. Rip and play though, rip and play.
Again a rip and another
Jouet.
transition opportunity. And they're going to be gone on the left.
Oh,
foot
here we
instead.
go. We got a
If
2-on-1.
get it away. Oh, unlucky, Ethan. Unlucky. He was thinking about the next job.
Yeah. Oh, he's on the man, not the ball.
Now, this is an interesting situation, Nev. We've had countless opportunities to score. We haven't taken them. And this is where sometimes you get hit.
The worry here is if EIRE don't convert, Munster will claw their way back into this game.
They will. They're scrappy. And they do have good athletes. Let's see the scrum. Nice.
Solid.
Interesting. We've got a flat line here. A flat 4 up. Oh, at the back. 14 zoom. Oh, very nice.
I
Good
think
decision.
the fullback from Munster just overran his line a little bit.
Yeah.
If he held his feet, they might have been able to get the
That was
ball
shabby.
away.
Solid 2 in the backfielder. And another
Oh,
strip.
great turnover.
It's absolute dominance.
Great
in
offload.
collision. We've got to get some goal forward.
Great footwork for number 12. He went for the grubber through. I don't know if that was the right call.
No, it definitely wasn't, Dave. Like, you just got to hold on to the ball. Guys.
Oh, we've a high lift here.
Okay. The EIRE
I
fans are
think
not
Munster
happy
number
about this.
12 is going to be in a bit of trouble here. That
There's
was
gonna be-
definitely.
There's going to be a yellow anyway. Oh, sorry, there's going to be a bin.
It actually looked like WWE there for a second.
Oh, he's taking his hand out of his pocket. He's realised. Oh no, he's gone back to his pocket, and he's gone to the bin. Slice of cheese.
Easy single.
Maybe you could put that one on our burger, on the Bunga Boys burger over there. Ev?
It's actually pronounced Bunga Brothers.
Oh, sorry, but it's Bunga Brothers. Thank you to Bunga Brothers for coming over and providing such delicious food for us today, along with Chili Bean, our resident coffee. Okay, down their talisman. Time for EIRE to build more pressure.
That was a 1+1.
Yeah.
You got all the credit for it. But
Line out, EIRE. Time to convert.
let's see that trick play.
Simple dummy out. Here we go. Great maul
Here we go.
opportunity.
Ball is down.
play.
Hernandez.
Hernandez. Oh, there's a big collision in midfield. Same way, guys. Same
Keep
way.
it moving. Keep it moving. I think we got numbers up on the left here now. If 13 can hold his feet.
It's got to be same way collisions. This guy's going to get held up. It's been
Turnover.
stripped,
It's
would
a
you
rip.
believe?
It's a rip.
The first rip of the day go for Munster.
I think it was a bit eager there at the line. I think if we put the ball
Yeah.
back, played numbers, we would have been fine.
There's huge pressure going on here. Huge. They're going to play. They're going to play fast. They're not going to play.
We were just speaking about a minute ago, the conversion. We got to hold the feet there.
For me, Nev, you get within 5 minutes of the line. I'm not giving you the ball as a back. You're just not getting it from me.
That's
I'm
two
going the same way.
perspectives, yeah.
I'm going the same way. I'm using our collision dominance. The forwards, the EIRE forwards are dominating their Munster counterparts. We need to use them. Line out EIRE. What will they go for here? They've gone through their repertoire. They've gone the trick play. They've gone maul. They've gone launch. What do you reckon here, Nev? What are you thinking?
I think they're going to set
What
them
do you-
all again, and then number 7.
We
For
get number
Eric here,
7.
been making great ground, so I think, don't fix
Very
what's
strong
not broken.
character. Very strong character.
Number 7, Leon Scaglini.
Scagalini. Line out has worked well so far. Commentator's curse, most likely. Lovely line
Oh,
out.
it's been
And we
brilliant.
maul.
Oh, here we go.
We're on. We're on here. Let's stay in. Oh, Hooker just slid up a little bit, got a little bit over eager. Yes, and a truck and trailer situation. EIRE are not doing themselves any favours. It's not a penalty. It's just a scrum, guys. Let's set that scrum. Okay, your commentators just took a quick sun cream break. That's the type of weather we're having here. Your commentators are in the sun for you, audience. We are sitting in the sun. Garnier, Ambre Soler, right? We're talking factor 50, guys. Well, you are talking to 2 Irishmen,
Absolutely factor
2
50.
locals. All right, once the scrum on the right side of 22. Again, exit scenario. They haven't been able to go to our half yet this half, Nev. And again, they bang up to 12. And again, he's chopped.
Double hit again, isolated.
They're going back on the short side again. And they're just trying to set up an exit ruck. Again, chopped. And there's great ruck pressure. Ooh, taught me almost at a jackal. And again, they're coming back. It's pretty reductive stuff here. They're going open side now. They've created a small overlap. No. And it's shut down.
And now
EIRE
they're outside
again
22. They're in a bit of trouble.
What will they do here? What is the... Again, collision, stripped.
Knock on again. Captain number 5.
Nev, are Munster holding a ball or a bar of soap today, do you reckon?
I reckon it's a bar of soap.
Yeah.
I reckon. Great offload from Ethan Henry back inside.
There's someone's doing a quick soap.
Great
Oh,
clear
another
out.
barrel. Oh, yeah, good clear up. It's similar to one earlier, I suppose, but and then the same way they're going to get burned for numbers here, Munster, I think.
Oh,
And they're
we're going for that crossfield again.
Chew. They're putting into that.
Do we have Marco on the ball? He's going to roll.
It's a tough space. Munster with the dot. We're talking goal line again.
Dropout. He just
Wow,
got it down.
There is such a territorial dominance here.
It's just number 14, Marco, on this side. He's looking for it. He's screaming for that
He
ball.
is, yeah. I think he wants a little bit more contestable type vibe. Nev. He's
Yeah,
getting
we're just
tired of
putting-
running on.
Yeah, I just put a bit much on it. I think Munster are in a bit of trouble here. They're just trying to play it out at their 22, and I think
Yeah,
it's
they
not
need
working
some
for them.
territory. They're only 7 points down, Nev.
Yeah, there's still a game to be played.
Then-
Not a great exit. We've got
Let's
Marco
go.
again, the try scorer.
Oh, that's the wrong man to kick it to.
Oh,
It's
great
the
footwork.
face.
Beats 1, beats
It's
2,
the collision.
beats 3.
Defend.
He's going to the line.
Oh, he's going to get held up. He's come
He
back
came
over.
short, he came
Very
short,
good play.
ball back.
Excellent play to come back.
No roll here.
Now, come on, forwards. Time to go to work.
You gotta convert.
Big collision. He's got to get the deck. He's got to get the deck. It's going to be a maul. It's a melee. He
Oh,
stripped
we
it
have
away.
it.
Brilliant play. Stripped it out. Again, great barrel. And the same way opportunity.
Kevin is driving to the line.
Grooms with a good carry.
to score. Great leg drive from number 6, Kevin.
Excellent. Very good point from a Leprechauns coach saying, if you want someone to go quick hands, maybe it's not your 6. He's going to carry it up the guts, and he did, and he scored. Welcome back from the hydration break, the 7-Up free hydration break.
Sponsored.
Score currently is 26-12 to EIRE. Territorial dominance, collisional dominance, what the game of egg ball is all about. Munster kick off here. Nice kick-off's going to land in Tricchetti.
And we're going to have a great exit, I believe. Oh, great nudge. Great nudge.
That.
Landing just inside the opposition.
I like
10.
that. Outstanding kick from Luca. 9 just on. Wow, what an exit. Look at the difference a good exit makes.
The touch judge cut it a bit short there as well. There's a bit of stink from the sideline about that.
Just a small bit of jovial banter, I suppose, Nev. It's a nice ball. Ooh.
Just
pressure.
about recovered.
EIRE have their tails up. They're chasing. Oh, it's a big carry.
Big carry, but Hernandez is on it.
Hernandez
He wasn't tackling her.
Is he going to be rewarded? Oh, that's a bit loose. He's on his knees.
It's a bit of a delay there.
It's going to be a
wasn't it, for
shot.
the ref?
Oh. That's
Oh,
forward.
that's definitely forward.
Ref is leaving it go a little bit. I suppose the spirit of the game. Good goal forward from the air defence.
Great double hit
Good
again.
double hit. Two in the
And we're
two
on
in
the
the ruck.
poach. He's
Poach
on the
up to-
ball.
And there it is.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
EIRE collision dominance once again.
It's that
Two in the
double tackle.
We're looking at two in the
Double
tackle
tackle.
and two in the ruck.
I think at one stage there might have been the full pack in there to turn that ball over. Great. Let's see the kick. Oh, you couldn't write
Wow.
that.
Wow. Let's go. Nothing better from a forward's point of view.
Fantastic.
They are skipping up to this line out. Skipping up. They're ready to go. It's time to maul.
Just before we see this ball put in, we'd just like to shout out to the funniest coach of the camp, Ferg. He's here on the sideline. He's been awarded comedian last week and this week. The man is just full of fun.
Well, both weeks.
Both weeks back to back.
Yeah, he's a very enthusiastic coach. There's no doubt about that. It's pretty good. That's the type of thing you get here, though, isn't it? Yeah, you get good
It's all
quality,
vibes.
good quality
Good vibes.
coaching and great vibes. EIRE Mall. No contest from Munster. And it's
Hernandez on it again.
If we can get a slot, yeah, we're on. We're on if we can set down at the front here. Get the legs going, guys. Get the legs going. Excellent decision to join.
Oh,
Number
brilliant
7 should be in there
decision.
too.
We have the scrum half in as well.
Yeah. Luca was in and everything.
Might be looking at a pick and go here from Kev.
Oh, he's met. They're
He is
aware of the
met well.
danger. And then it's just patience. It's just patience. Good collision, to be fair, from Munster. Oh, they want to play a bit of
Good carry
ball.
from
It's
Twelve,
good
good footwork.
feet. And it's a
Oh,
nice
he's
collision.
met again.
Nice tackle.
Great seal from number 9 again.
That's going to be, one more carry. It looks like it's going to be a turnover. Yeah.
I think again a bit harsh. I think he might have been assisted tackler there.
I think so. I think the ref was running around the ruck as the tackle was made.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many chances though, Nev?
This is the thing. We're talking
create
about that
some-
conversion rate, and it's just not happening.
Need to create some score separation here. And okay, there is score separation. There is 14 points to be fair. But
But it should be more. It should be more.
tack
you know?
on one more, I think, to secure it.
It's a live microphone about 2 meters away.
Class clown.
We're back. Munster line out just outside the 22, and it's stolen.
And it's a turn.
Air pressure. Lee Nicholas will be grinning like a Cheshire cat.
Cheek to cheek.
Big man on the run as a turnover again. He's chopped down. Wow, that was an outstanding tackle. Great bravery.
Okay, we got a few handbags here in
I
the
think
middle.
this is the touch judge. Touch judge was the first carry, would you believe? Looking for a bit of revenge from all the I suppose the banter he was getting on the sideline about his touch judge
I
abilities.
believe so.
Vicious carry from the touch judge. Oh no, wait, the touch judge is still down there. Sorry, just a guy who looked like him.
Maybe twins.
Oh, that's a super tackle.
Oh.
Oh, another big pain.
Now what's the decision?
EIRE
What are we going to do?
And there's a bit of a.
We got a bit of a follow up here from our scrum half, Luca.
You don't want to mess with our boys, I don't think.
Our own captain is in. He's pulling them back.
Calm down. I think we're going to knock over the 3 here. I think.
You reckon?
Knock over the 3. Or else kick corner and maybe go for them all.
No, I think they're going to take the 3.
They're going to take the
maybe
3.
Take that little bit of extra bit of a break.
Nothing
Come
better
back.
than a defensive 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta
just
love
knock
it.
it over. 3 points from their own attack.
I actually don't think Lee and Juan had a decision there. I think Mateo, the out half, looked at him and said, "I'm taking this 3." So
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see
what
how
you
it
want. You
goes.
want on your 10, don't you?
yeah, let's see how it
You want
goes.
leadership.
What's the score? 26-12. 26-12.
We have our director of hydration coming onto the pitch
Yeah.
to make sure the guys are hydrated. Shout out Sean.
Pretty good work from Plankton again. Talk to me, Neville, about the Plankton. What's their roles in this program?
So to be honest, coaching aside, if the Plankton weren't here, none of this would be possible. I don't believe. You know, they get onto the pitch, they got the bibs, balls, cones, everything set up. and then you got the water on top of that. I believe Sean last Monday racked up 50,000 steps, would you believe?
50,000
Bringing stuff
steps.
on
Wow.
and off the field.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty impressive work. So these guys, the wheel doesn't turn without the spokes. These guys are the
Correct and right.
spokes. Okay, or maybe are they the rubber?
Maybe
Maybe it's more the rubber because the
Yeah,
rubber
maybe.
meets the road, isn't it?
Exactly, that's
they get,
exactly.
They get a little bit more, I suppose, physical efforts than the coaches.
Hands-on.
The coaches are bringing the IP.
Yeah.
The plankton are a bit more hands-on. I probably get mixed up between metaphors between plankton and bicycle wheels.
I
but-
think the viewers will understand where you're coming from.
Okay.
I think they'll know.
there he goes. He's off the pitch, and he's there's another 30 steps, Nev,
Yeah, easily.
and Oscar following swiftly behind. Great kids.
Oshin. Good guy. Oshin Rowan. Shout out Oshin Rowan. Man
Oisín.
from Killaloo. Yes.
Fair enough. Ocean. Seems like a good guy too. Small bit of a break here. The ref is writing some into his book. Munster have a small injury. And we are taking 3 or going for 3. And yeah, let's get back into time back on, I think.
We just get a moment for the players, the younger players behind the post there. Just absolutely loving this spectacle of
I
rugby.
believe they're called the Leprechauns. The Exiles, the Shamrocks, and the Wolfhounds. They're all there. There's another big game later on between the Exiles and the Wolfhounds.
And look at that confidence. Ran away, didn't even look at the post.
Splits the post.
No problem.
And EIRE move into a commanding 17-point lead. Not exactly a maths teacher.
Oh, but we get there.
It's a 3-score lead, which is pretty valuable. Munster with the kickoff. They're looking for territory. I don't think they have spent
More than a minute?
More than 3
I would
seconds, I'd say, Nev.
yeah.
They have not got into the EIRE half this half.
Well, they'll make a mistake if they kick it to number 9 again because
Yeah,
he
they-
will just send it right.
But
Oh,
they've kicked it to
Mateo.
the 10 this time. Oh, he didn't have time to get
Oh,
around
we
the left
have the
boot.
short side numbers.
And they are gone.
Great carry.
A wide off the edge. Interesting call. We're going to play off 10 off the edge here. There's going to be line speed for
Well, there's
Munster.
numbers up here if they can get it moved.
Can we get out the back?
We can, and we will.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. He's got to straighten the line.
To be fair, the prop isn't going to give that pass.
And now we're on. If we can square.
have a look,
If
have a
we can
look.
Square.
Oh, he ain't giving that ball. He's
Oh,
already on. He's going now. Is it in for the hat trick?
And 15 catches up with him. And he
Oh, we
finishes.
have it down. Marco, number 14, hat trick hero.
He'll be taking home the ball today.
Patrick Hero.
Leave it off.
Bit of a technical issue there. We had Keelan McMahon with some wise words of the pod set up in the middle. That white, as we call it here, perfectly timed to bring the fire out the back to play the hands into the corner.
Our viewers cause.
I believe that actually might be Lee Nicholas's tactics for Shannon Rugby next year. If
Noted.
anyone is listening, write that down.
Right there. Oh, it's a beautiful strike. It's through the post.
Very Dan Carter like there, just jogging it back. No issue.
This is
No
turning into a
problem.
bit of a rout, Nev.
I think this is absolute jouet, hands-on rugby.
Less than 5.
One moment. Oh, Juan, former professional Argentinian player. Nice bit of control on the edge there, or on the touchline. And Munster, beautiful kickoff. To
Great
be
drop-off.
fair.
Oh, knock on. Play it. We've got scrum half
It
Lucas
seems like
securing the ball.
everything is coming up EIRE today.
I believe numbers left here again. I think they might try play this. Good carry in the middle. Great leg drive.
And now they're in the middle. They've got a couple of options. He's going to go back short side. They're on. Oh, look at that lovely.
Double trick play.
It's physical. That's good. Oh, nice offload.
Matteo, number 10, taking
Great
the carry in.
barrels. I think they can just play from here. They're pretty comfortable.
If the numbers fold here, I think we've got it on.
It's a nice turnover. Oh, he was on the arms.
No one in the backfield here.
Simple catch pass, chokes Evan Maher. He's saying sniper finish.
Good carry from Marco, number 14.
Nice
Great pick and
pick.
go from the captain. Is there anyone with him? There is.
Short side's on. Goes up.
Matteo.
Oh, what
He
a
sees the space in behind.
That is
It's going to go 50-22.
It's going to go 50.
Yes, it is.
Oh wait, ref isn't happy with that. No, I went outside. I think maybe not.
Trying to wait on the referee's call.
What a mature decision from the 10.
Fantastic.
Going
You just
nowhere.
love them stepping up, taking control.
Going nowhere. Decided to go kick. Beautiful. Great decision. And now, it is 50-22. We will have the throw.
Fantastic.
Good kick game. What do we have? What do the forwards have for us for this touche?
I will say I would like to see another trick play.
I
It's
would
the time
like
to do it.
It's the time to trip.
50-22,
It's time to
enjoy it.
bring out all everything in your bag, I suppose. Everything in your menu.
Although, if you look in the middle, we do have Hernandez again.
We have the big hitter. I think it's going to be a simple hit up in the middle here. Big man is definitely offside in midfield. They're worried. Just goes out the back this time. It's hard.
Okay,
to
the
get
hands
away.
are coming across. Marco, the winger.
Oh, that's a sniper finish.
Oh, the offload from the ground.
This guy.
The exit, not so much.
He's got
He's
away
fumbling
with
it.
it. There's a big man back there. The breaking ball. Will O'Donoghue will be proud of that one.
They're
on
having
Sunday.
secured it. They've numbers up to the right again.
Hoovered up the breaking ball.
However, the main man Marco is not on this right hand side, so we might have a new finisher. Luca with the short ball. The captain with the offload. Try by number 22.
Error rugby.
And they kick it into the crowd.
Yeah.
You gotta love it.
And now they're winning collisions. The offloads are flowing.
Try scored by number 22, Andrea Figuerio.
Figuerio figured it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's that. Try scorer Andrea Figueiro with the kick. As he cooled his heart rate after scoring such a lovely try. Great support play. Let's see if he can top it off. Oh, unlucky. Nice strike, just a slight tail off at the end. Nice strike. Score is 41-12, EIRE.
And they're loving it out here, James. Loving it. They're absolutely screaming Vamos every 2 seconds. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Yes.
If you're watching here today, let us know in the comments where you're watching from. We'd love to hear it. We'd love to see it. Great drop off again. Nice.
Contested drop off, yeah. He's got a few tricks in his bag, that kicker. But it's a midfield ruck, and this is a good opportunity for EIRE to
numbers
strike.
on. Oh, and he's after whipping that pass. Number 22 again, Andrea.
Got another
with a
chip.
grubber in
It's going to
behind.
bounce up for him.
Oh, he's following it on. Is he going up?
Way!
And we'll repeat that again. If you actually look here in the midfield, the forwards haven't even left the halfway line.
Just win the ruck and wait where you are.
Exactly.
That's all you gotta do. Unlucky with the last kick of the game. And that's that. Thank you from myself, James, and...
Yeah, I just think it's been absolutely fantastic out here. Do you know what? What a great day. Rugby's the real winner at the end of the day.
Outstanding. Well done, EIRE. Well done, Munster. Wait on for the next game if you're interested. Under 16 Munster versus EIRE under 16. All the best.
Testing.
It's working.
All good to go. Beautiful. Here in sunny Corbally, ready to kick off between the 16s. EIRE Rugby versus Munster clubs. I think we're south, and we are down. Man down.
You need to keep a hand on that so it phase over the laptop.
Beautiful.
Just
Thanks, Kieran. Hindsight is knowledge. All ready to go here. Very enthusiastic linesman.
Air will be kicking us off to start off this game.
Roll it there for that. Good line breaks not far from Munster.
Great carry.
Like, it's disappointing the worst feeling. I know Greece is up there, but like, no Greece is coming at this point.
Good at that. Referee letting a bit of jouet go here.
Oh, and the ball's gone backwards.
Oh no, spoke too soon. Advantage for offside.
Well done.
Big
A
read.
great hit by EIRE.
Max Mooney with a savage raid. It was Max. It is Max.
Yeah.
Great lad. Apologies, folks. We just have an intruder in the comments box. Somebody implied a Northern Ireland man for our camp. I don't know what they were doing.
Look, I'm just here to provide a little bit of cultural a bonus, sort of to the whole proceeding. Come on, EIRE Rugby. Good carry there.
What a hit. Great
Keeper's
carry
first up
there.
tackle's
Great
not
carry
being
from
made
Munster
there.
and a great handoff.
No. Ulster be doing something similar, you'd imagine, but it's like Stuart McCloskey in his prime.
Early trouble here. Great tackle. In touch. EIRE Rugby survived the first attack. A few claps on the back. Early days for that.
It's exciting. You know, it's my first sort of taste of Munster rugby, Craig, and I know you're a specialist on in Glenstone. What would you say I'd sort of be looking to expect here?
Just play what's in front of you, Ferd. Play what's in front of you.
Heads up rugby is always.
Heads up rugby.
Conditions are beautiful. Let the boys play. I think wise man once said, drive it on.
Ball's back on the EIRE side.
Just need to err on the side of caution here.
Oh, and it's blocked down by Munster.
Great carry by Munster there, knocking on the door.
And have they got over the line? And it's been held up by EIRE.
Ford, give us a wave. There he is.
Come back, Bert. I miss you, man. I think you're my favorite sevens player. You have any shoes? So good. I'm actually watching myself.
Apologies for any commentary picked up there.
A super tackle by EIRE. Oh, but he got through. And a penalty to Munster, and they've gone quick. We're EIRE back 10.
Live here. Oh. Young man from Munster in the pink scrum cap is causing untold damage. What a turnover from EIRE Rugby.
On the line.
Just need to get off their own line now, get a little bit of territory,
And we're
settle the nerves. We'll be off to here. Seems we've a streaker on the pitch for Munster Rugby in the backfield. Under 17s coaches just clearing off. Joined now by a very happy director of operations in Oscar. How are you feeling, Oscar?
Proud, just proud. I hope the 16s match the energy and passion of the 17s there. It was incredible to watch, and exactly the reason why we do these camps.
And a super carry from Munster off a top penalty.
Well said, Oz. Loose at the breakdown again. EIRE get a turnover. Fantastic turnover. Just need to get out of our own half at some stage. Cheeky nudge, but the fullbacks read it well. Or has he?
Good bounce. Good line speed from EIRE. And they've got the ball back and it's gone backwards, says the ref.
Like a high tackle there.
Advantage to EIRE.
Playing down a blind, lovely break. Offside line is dubious. We're away.
Great spot by the 10 for EIRE. And great footwork.
Goal.
We're back, baby!
And he's in the corner. Super score from EIRE. Deserved after all their hard defensive work under their own posts.
Munster will be kicking themselves for all that pressure. No points to take from it, but early days.
Oh, go on.
Just need some hydration in the boot, people. Nobody caring about the commentators. Last on everybody's list.
Tough kick now from the sideline.
Yeah, I wouldn't fancy that. In fairness, Max does have a fair old nudge. Big one. Oh, spoke too soon. Next one, Max. Referee put him under a little bit of pressure there with his 60-second counter in a friendly. Just saying.
That's a question, mate. Yeah, it's allowed to ask a question, mate.
I feel like we're going to be apologising for some loose commentary.
Referee waiting for a ball. Apologies for anything heard in the background.
Good, Johnny. Knock on.
Very early chasing line from Munster.
And the ball's gone backwards.
Oh, great hit.
A great hit from
Apologies on our comms for players. We're just jersey numbers have went a little bit awry on both sides, so
advantage to EIRE.
nice, Abby.
Say what you see, you know what I mean? Drive it on.
Driving on.
And it's blocked down by Munster and it's knocked on in the
Lucky.
process.
Very, very
Very
lucky
lucky
again.
escape for EIRE.
Maybe a little box kick might be an option the next time round. A lot
Might
of
need
pressure on
to
the 10.
see if they can get their blockers in line. Communicate that across. Fairness to the ref, he's getting the scrums moving quick, early sets. Nearly blocked down again there for EIRE. Really need to think about maybe exiting off the base of that ruck. Oh, we're back outside the 22 again. Linesman is claiming it's our ball when it's clearly a Munster ball, but that's alright. Some well-conditioned athletes out there for Munster. Abby, I'd say their S&C is busy inside, is he?
Yeah, I think so. They've been doing lots of hard work this summer. Oh, an unfortunate
very
knock on
unlucky.
for Munster there.
Maybe just forcing it a tad at times. Just need to settle in their attack, I think.
Interesting to see now what EIRE will do off the scrum.
I think Max at 12 will have a carry here. A kite on his shoulder at 13. Oh,
They've gone out the back. Great hands from EIRE, and he spotted a gap.
Settle in
I believe
here now.
that's Wojtek.
Yeah, backfield wide open if anybody wants to have a look. No, let
Look
the
to
boys
go out
play
the back
this.
again. Oh, and it's gone backwards. Good line speed from Munster there to get them back behind the gain line.
Something to be considered with EIRE versus Munster today. Weather conditions. Our European contingent in EIRE be much more used to this sort of weather. Munster players might find it a little bit hard at the latter end of the game.
I believe.
What a carry!
Oh, super handoff.
Oh, hamstring could be. Oh, all the hard work done. What a break.
I believe we'll be having hydration breaks in this game as well, like the last one.
Must do for both the coaches and the players, I would say. Much needed. To be fair, what a coaching ticket on the EIRE rugby team there with Big Mike and Brian Mallow. Can't ask for much better.
Looks like the scrums are uncontested.
Yeah.
Not quite sure why.
A strange one there, but if it's uncontested, a 7 should be allowed to break there. So.
Will he find the space? Does he back his pace?
Oh,
And great
he's
footwork.
away.
Is he in? And a score for Munster. Great identification of space there for Munster. Another tough kick here.
Sorry, folks, just double jobbing there. Has to be said, great break there by
And the
Munster's
T
fullback.
is only coming on the pitch now.
Ref didn't like the 60 seconds the last time.
So I wonder will it go the same this way.
Oh no. Here we go. He's going to have to bang it from 48 metres by the looks. It's so harsh on the youngster. Like
It is a friendly at the end of the
Yeah.
day.
all for driving it on, but maybe give the 10 a little bit of a breather here. With the weather, I think it'll be an ideal time. Did he get that?
And it's just gone short, I think.
Yeah, no bueno.
So 5-all here.
Swing and a miss. We have a player down here. Hopefully the ref.
Unless a sub has been made.
Yeah. Big Fionn Moran.
He's down behind the post.
Stonians man. Good lad here with us.
The ref's
last
gone
year
down
again.
to check what the story is.
Great kid, to be fair.
Gone to have water break, I think, while this is happening.
Yep. We might leave you for a minute. we're back.
Back after the first hydration break.
Big Mike is definitely not going to get away with pretending to be a player.
And Fionn
Neither
is
will
back up
Paulo, like.
to his feet and ready to go again.
Two big rigs out there. Great guys. We're off.
Great take from Munster.
It's a big boy.
And a big carry to follow.
Great tackle, man.
Possibly a double roll, not seen by the ref.
Physicality is definitely up after the hydration break.
And a great chop tackle. He got the ball away.
Fair to both sides, and even in the last game, free-flowing rugby to be seen all across the board. Can't beat it.
Oh, and the ref will stop the play. Penalty to Munster. The 9 was played and he's gone. We're EIRE back 10. Advantage to Munster.
The linesman is waving down the plane, hasn't been spotted.
The ref has
Gone
spotted
back
it.
for a penalty,
Was
maybe.
in touch.
Back for the penalty.
And yes, back for the penalty. Not back 10.
Abby, while we're here, how's training going for the Munster seniors? All set?
Training's going well. Yeah, busy week put in this week. 2 big pitch sessions. We've an open session in Musgrave Park in Virgin Media Park tomorrow morning.
That's great.
Hoping to get plenty of young girls down to watch us do a training session and then come and chat to us after, have a bit of a Q&A, do some skills work with the younger girls and inspire the next generation.
Something very unique to it, but an absolute brilliant initiative to get the younger girls down and maybe joining in some drills, maybe showing a few of you up with your catch pass.
Absolutely. It'd be great to see. Another penalty for Munster for a high tackle. They've gone with the tap and go. And a great carry and a great tackle.
We're back to the danger man here. Oh, Max had an early read. Left the hole in that D.
Spotted by the 10. And another big tackle from EIRE. Max involved again.
Yeah, seems to be saying his name more than anybody else at the minute, which is a great sign. EIRE just need a fold early here now in D. Munster retaining, great ball.
Have to work on defence both sides of the ruck.
Oh, have we the ball? Just didn't work.
Ref says no.
Trouble here, 5 on 2.
Good spot by the 10.
Does what he wants.
And he's in.
Great
And
score.
it's the second try for Munster.
It's okay to sound that disappointed. It's slightly biased commentary here.
Rugby is the real winner today.
That's true.
The T's come out in plenty of time this time.
Yeah. Wouldn't say no. Malo would do a bit on the old sevens conversions. We could be on to something. Little bit of possession maybe down in the Munster half now is probably what's needed for EIRE Rugby, just to spend a little bit of time down in their half, get a bit of ball in hand, just see what we can do. Picks up.
And the kick is good.
It's good from a very enthusiastic linesman.
Score here is 12-5 to Munster.
14-5 now.
Did he get the first kick? He didn't get the first kick.
Did he get first kick? He did.
Apologies, 14-5 to Munster.
And
I was
we
correct,
have
it is
start.
12-5 to Munster.
We're a charitable organisation here giving out free 2-pointers.
Still a one-score game.
I'm not sure he dropped that ball on the floor.
But Jue,
Big carry.
and great body ball to follow.
Trouble here.
Munster have numbers, ball needs to go.
Johnson there, but we
Oh, and I slipped off the tackle.
Connacht has played super stuff so far. Number 19 for Munster. Constant threat. Could Ferg please bring some water to the booth, please?
Please and thank you. We are parched. Oh, and Munster found a half break.
Based in the sand dunes and the desert of Corbally. Our hydration specialist is on the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got a penalty.
No job too small.
And a penalty for EIRE.
Come on, Glenstall! On EIRE Rugby.
It'll be Ravens fly together actually for is the slogan. Just get it
Ravens
right
fly
the
together.
next time. Please don't laugh at the slogan.
Yeah, come on. We can come up with that.
It's been a tough start for EIRE Rugby. 5 points still.
Yeah.
Actually 7 points. Something that Matt's never strong suit.
That's okay.
It's all right.
Correct.
Honestly,
Yeah, I think the breakaway try probably a little bit generous to
festival of
EIRE.
rugby. It's a festival of rugby.
Yeah. 2 Munster games aren't the only games on show today. Shamrocks and Leprechauns tore the back out of it earlier on.
Finished up with a draw. Great game. Many improvements from last week's game.
Yeah.
Well officiated actually as well.
Ref was a little bit better than last week too.
We're actually
Barry is 5 minutes late. Maybe the timings aren't
His
great.
coffee break went on a bit
Actually,
long, I heard.
I think it'd be worth putting a shout out to one of our local sponsors, O'Driscoll's Pub, just down the road.
Oh yeah. Do a mean toasty, lads.
I do. And
Yeah.
Pringles.
On that note of sponsors, RPM Power today is sponsoring all our jerseys. Rigging out the gym in Munchins. Can't thank them enough, really. Phenomenal.
Lads, we've played with 40 players there. 41st staff, 5 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, we were giving Munster a little
bit of
handout
an advantage.
there. Decided to play with 14 players, and now we're back to full contingent.
Hopefully it'll make a difference.
Pretty sure that's why we were playing with
Ball's
uncontested
gone
scrums.
Oh, that would make sense. The more you know, huh? Every day's a school day.
Yeah.
But I suppose we'll drive it on.
Can't say it enough. Matches.
It's the motto of the 3 weeks.
On it drives.
Need to learn how to say that in Spanish and Italian.
If we could get our
translator.
cameraman on that, maybe. No, doesn't want to. Doesn't believe it.
Our producer in the background is going to look that up for us.
Kieran, to be fair, good lad.
Doing God's work.
Yeah. Has to get up to us. Oh, we're on ball there, sir. No, just give it back.
Jouet. Good clear out from Munster. Oh,
Widalo.
advantage for Munster for straying offside.
Widalo. Drive it on.
Widalo.
Yeah. Probably a burger.
I would imagine vamos has the same effect in Spanish.
Oh, the Spanish one is con. Oh, that's maybe not for me.
Yeah, we leave that one off. We'll continue to drive it on in English. And I think vamos is pretty much means the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Andiamo in Italian. Let's go.
Physical at the breakdown again. What a carry out of Munster again.
Some really big ball carriers on show today. Doing all the hard work, especially in this heat. It can't be easy.
Oh, there's a try.
And another score for Munster.
Oh, under the pressure. Our rugby lads are just
Our coaches are probably going to have a few words now.
just need to settle the ship.
What kind of messages do you think will be going in?
Just try and get ball in hand. Bit more territory down in the Munster half. I think Abby is the message I'd be going with. Try and
I think maybe if they up their comms in defence, they might get a better fold, fill the field a bit better, nominate who's on ball, and make a bit more of effective tackles.
Yeah. Small little bit of dark art work at the breakdown, maybe just to slow down that ball speed. Legally, of course.
Of course.
What a great attempt.
but just gone wide, unfortunately. So 17-5 is the score now to Munster.
Just taking an extra few seconds just to settle the boys and just reroute them, I suppose. What a setup we have today in Corbally. Chill the Beans is out. Wonderbros, is that who?
Wonderburgers.
Don't want to be given any false advertisement here now. But
What's that a mayor here? Have we got that on camera?
we've just lost the body here. Just some slippage.
He might have fallen down the hill.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it wasn't caught on camera.
Any claim solicitors around who want a quick and easy job.
Well taken by Munster. I nearly fell off my chair. And a super kick. It's gone behind the 15.
Big choice here now.
Great carry and great support for the ruck.
Very dodgy offside line again. Oh, it's a big collision.
And I believe the Munster player is off his feet.
Just short the couch inside there. He was on top of the ball so much.
Great tackle.
Oh, sorry. He's got to roll. He's got to roll.
And the ref has allowed the turnover.
We're doing what we like here now, so just bear with us. Screams for to go right there, but the scrum half decides to do what he wants. Oh,
And a big carry. And a great handoff to follow.
Cameraman nearly fell.
We're having a great time today.
It's a great shot.
Super hit from Max once again.
Flying the flag for EIRE Rugby today.
Oh, great hands.
Very good hands. Just have to pair up. Into touch has to be the option.
Oh, and a great offload, and he's found a half a hole. Oh, what a handoff, and another try for Munster.
I think the difference is just ball retention here, Abby.
Yeah.
I think, Munster just seem to be able to retain that ball, play where they want.
Stick to their system.
Yeah. It's up, to be fair to them. It's not the end of the world, but we just need to.
Still very early on in the game.
Just need to turn the tide now. Our hydration specialists here, Aaron Stacey and James Neville.
James Neville, who will be taking over for me briefly on comms, as I have to go and warm up the Wolfhounds and the Exiles.
I don't think it's good enough, really. If people want to pop into the old chat there, tell Abby that she's not doing her job, that'd be great.
It's not my fault, I'm so good that they want me on several jobs.
Seems like fluff, to be honest.
Bit of vodka in that now.
James Neville just questioning some of the hydrations here. Peach flavoured, what have we? What free sponsorship are we giving out?
Back again, I am, ladies and gentlemen. It's a San Pellegrino Italian sparkling drinks, 0 added sugars, pesca and clementina, peach and clementine.
I've just
Fantastic.
been referred to as a pesca. Not sure
Fair.
how I feel about that.
Abandoning me on count.
Is that Paul Roll?
No.
No. That's goal off.
It is actually.
22, right? She's here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Munster just head of steam up with no signs of stopping. Oh.
Knock on from Munster.
Seem to go from. No, platform inside in the Munster half for the first time in what feels like a century. Let's see
Hopefully.
what EIRE Rugby has.
Good scrum launch here.
Might be back to contested scrums, who knows?
Did you notice? Huh?
Another great little player for Air Rugby, a kite here at number 13. Hasn't really seen much of the ball, would love to see him have a crack here now.
And the scrums are still uncontested.
Oh yeah, he's gone nuts.
Kite doing dog's work again. Maybe a high tackle there. Might be a
A
bit
penalty
harsh,
for EIRE.
actually.
Hoping to continue to work their way up the pitch.
I know.
Some coaches very excited for this evening's entertainment.
Raging on your board.
Ned, not so much. Doing God's work in the boarding house as well as coaching. There's nothing the man can't do, as well as comms today.
Oh, commentary of the day, I believe it was called.
I think he's in front of the running
So
start.
far.
Oh no. It could be a pity here if Max has to go off.
Collarbone, I believe.
I believe he had a shoulder strapped pre-game, so must be an ongoing issue.
He's a tough kid. He'll manage.
He'll drive it on.
He should drive it on, yes.
Oh yeah. Commentating on your burger. Yeah.
Super line out from EIRE.
Here we go. First little bit of a look at what we're like off the platform here. And let's see what we can do. What ball retention. Big Mike will be very happy with this.
Hold that down now, ref. It's a yellow card.
52-metre maul after happening there.
Where's the hand, ref?
Unbelievable scenes. What is after happening there now? Oh my. The referee seems to think that collapsing them all is okay. And we are crossing.
Called it for
Wowie.
crossing.
Sorry.
I think we just want to see the boys play even playing field across both sides.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will be back shortly after my other duties finish.
This is just scandalous behaviour.
I'm taking over on this stage.
We now have our co-commentator and our cameraman just exiting stage left. Now the A team are in. Aaron Stacey on cams, Nev on comms.
Oh, if you can give the hands here, lads. I will say EIRE are struggling a little bit on the overload defense. We're kind of sticking to one side.
I'll tell you, Nev, there's certain fellas here who'll get a job as a fireman the way they're putting out fires left, right, and centre.
Correct and right.
Covering.
Big shot.
Can't fault the heart anyway.
Just got to roll away though.
Oh, he's after coming. Max is just putting his collarbones on the line. We're in trouble here on the overlap. Oh, lordy. Ref says it went backwards.
Yeah, a few things just not going EIRE's way at the moment. Talking about that line out a couple of minutes ago, maybe the wrong decision by the referee, but sure, look, they got to play these decisions.
This is true.
If he gives this a high tackle, lads, I just don't know.
Are we getting screwed out of it, lads, here? I'm happy to say it. I've had to record.
Dan Flood here, alongside us, one of our fellow EIRE own, just expressing his frustration with the referee here. I cannot repeat what he said on comms, but yeah, not happy, not happy.
Seems to be driving it on in the yellow direction. Air Rugby probably a little bit offside there, so in the referee's good graces there. A kite on ball leaves it go for some reason.
We have Max in the middle, is down with the shoulder again. You see that? Not looking great.
Collarbone, yeah. What a game out of him. What have we now?
Half-time. Okay, folks, we're going to leave you for a little bit of a break. Enjoy the lovely weather wherever you are in the world, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you. Just while we're on the halftime break there, folks, we just wanted to have a special shout out for all of our sponsors, BF Sports Analysis, Big Boss Events, RPM Fitness and Equipment, St. Munchin's College for hosting the event, and we also have Country Munch, who have supplied us with lovely food throughout the last 2 weeks and into the next week as well. Thank you very much. Enjoy the break. Just in the last game there, we mentioned about plankton and how vital they are to the setup of Air Rugby. And if Oisin could give us a wave there,
Oisin,
if he'd give us a wave. No, he's walking away from us. Look, he's that busy, he's that on the job that he understands that it's a big part of the setup here. So it's fantastic.
probably a leak of who DJ Go is in the Glenstad ranks, but we've got Angus O'Loughlin here as well.
Yeah.
Helping out doing God's work as a pint.
He's taken his time off from being in Ibiza. I believe he was actually co-hosting there with David Guetta there 2-3 weeks ago.
Got a residency, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, fantastic. Great to see it. Great to see it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. We are going to get the second half here underway. Rugby with a lot to do here, a lot to do. I know you can't see it at home, but there is a big breeze building up here into the right corner. Maybe Eric can use it, put Munster under pressure, but yeah, what you think, Craig?
Yeah, I've said it before in the comms. I think we just need a little bit of ball retention down in the Munster half. Just get the lads into the game. I know it's halfway through already, but we just need to ground ourselves, settle ourselves, and grow into the game in this half.
Kick-off comes in, number 5 for Era.
Just back yourself here, kid. Yeah.
Good carry.
There you go. There you go. Now, set the platform.
Great carry from Isaac.
Great kid. Not on ball, sir.
We've got down the short side, bit of space. Oh, it holds up a bit. Good tackle.
Just needs to get out early.
Need to get the line speed here.
We've got to work that little bit earlier. We're starting a little bit of a power walkers club here at the minute. Heat is a big factor, to be fair, you know, like they're young kids.
Yeah, look, it's just
great carry out of Ulster there. Look at that. 3-4 men hanging off him.
Lot of leg drive here. Lot of leg drive. Oh, great turnover.
Forgot the ball.
Didn't even see. If they get hands up here, oh, execution is not there.
Just
Not
that
there.
Forcing at times, holding for too long, and then forcing an offload under pressure.
Yeah, Craig, we looked at this in the last game. We were saying that, you know, EIRE Rugby were down in 22 for maybe 70% of the game, but didn't convert for a good while until Munster legs got tired. But it's looking the opposite here. The underage EIRE team, they got to spread the ball and hands up.
Yeah, and look, I have to commend the Munster 16 South's coaching strategy and coaching contingent there. Really good ball retention, good low snap drops into carries. There again, just drops at the right moment, bowls over an EIRE defender. Great line. They're under real pressure, scrambling again. Knock on from EIRE.
Reset scrum again. We have Coach Lee Nicholas here sitting alongside us, folks. He's enjoying his time in the sun after his well-earned victory, eating his lovely burger and chips, getting ready to go for his lovely weekend.
Yeah.
How are we feeling, Lee? It's also his anniversary today, ladies and gentlemen. Would you believe that? Although I believe his partner mightn't be happy that he's here all day. But look, that's yet to be found out.
She gets a mention. Yeah, the celebrations are in O'Driscoll's after this. Everyone's more than welcome to join us.
Including anyone celebrating anniversaries.
There we go.
Oh, great counter rock here from EIRE.
Just need to get out of here now, get out of our danger zone and just drive it on up at the other end of the pitch.
Here we go though, he's identified the space here on the left hand side. If you get a good roll on this ball, here we go.
Wheels.
Great chase.
Needs to hit.
Slowed him down enough.
Hands are on. There we are.
Great exit to penalty return. Fantastic.
Here's a chance that we wanted now. Slow it down. Let's play down in their corner. That could be the spark we need.
I believe it was mentioned a few minutes ago in the first half. The line out is a bit of a strength point here for EIRE. If they can get into this corner and get a score, we might see the tie turn a little bit.
You saw our maul strength there a few minutes ago. Pretty sure we took it down just inside the 10 all the way into their 22. So get another little look, but my God, there are some big men on that Munster South team.
Yeah, big boys, yeah.
Well conditioned athletes, fair play to them.
Bit of a hydration break here, folks, so we will join you again shortly. Okay, folks, we are back. EIRE Rugby player there, the second row, number 4, just went down with a bit of an injury, so we had a hydration break. And now we are back for the penalty just inside Munster's half. And I believe we're kicking for touch.
Lorenzo Rivelli seems to be alright. Took a big hit, but it's up on his own feet. Thank God. Should be good to go next week.
The ref says time on, and we're ready to go.
Great little nudge down into the
Great
corner.
nudge, just on the 5. Very McIlroy-esque, straight onto the green.
Little loft wedge into the corner.
Yeah. If EIRE now could convert this putt, it'd be a good old score.
A lovely little metaphor there. Very nice. Short 9 out is the option here with a big rig at 9.
Could see a little bit of a trick play here.
Yeah. Referee confusing who the 9 is. Yeah.
To be fair, 5 isn't 9.
Yeah.
Great line out. You can hear Coach Mike, forwards coach of this team here on the sideline, screaming go.
Look up, we're on down the blind here.
I don't think they're going to need it, Craig. I think there's a lot of bodies here moving.
Penalty try on here, sir. I
Potentially.
feel. Seems to be doing anything he can to not award it.
We've got the try. However, could have been a penalty try. 2 Munster players straight in through there, falling down.
Yeah, I think that would have been the obvious option, but Isaac comes up with a big score there. Clongo's man. Lovely young fella, lovely rugby player to go with.
Coach is very happy with that set piece. I think as a coach, it's fantastic to score from set piece when you can convert.
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't fancy not converting if I was playing underneath big time. So
this is also true.
Little fear factor involved. Happy.
For those of you that don't know, if you picture your fridge and double it, that is Mike.
Vico with a great ball there. Slots it. Quite excited about it. And the comeback is on, folks. Score is 22-12 here, clarified by our Director of Operations.
We were just saying, Craig, you know, if EIRE Rugby could really identify the space in behind and tighten things up a little bit, that there's definitely scores here for them in this game. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see, can they keep this going? A great drop off just on the 10. Munster claim it, and it is going right into the opposition 22. Wow, amazing take.
Took that like the last bag of chips at the desk. Fair placement. Be honest, to go back down blind here.
Yeah, coming back with a bit of vengeance here. I don't think they're too happy about that maul try. We've got hands on, knock on, great tackle. Great tackle.
Tell you what, EIRE Rugby's winger there is just doing God's work outside that wing, Andrea.
Yeah, Andrea, we have Andrea Mino Valivano. Great tackle here on the outside. I think there would have been a sure try there in the corner, Craig, I would say.
Showed a clean set of heels there as well on kick chase maybe 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, fantastic.
Does it all.
Now I think, look, there's nothing wrong here with a little bit of a 12 carry exit option. Munster are currently playing 2 in the backfield with a flat 4 defending.
There's massive space outside.
Massive
there.
space.
Third defender here. Has to be looked at. I know it's your 22, but that's
Bit of a switch. I think there was a decision in 2 minds there, as they say.
just for
Coach Brian there on the sideline with words of encouragement. Oh, we've a nice pullback. It's going to... Oh, we have it wide. This is very Jouet Rugby. It's keeping the ball alive. The ball is rolling.
turns to fullback. We connect here now. We're on. Oh no. If he gets outside,
He's got the
first,
legs.
we're in
Oh,
trouble.
I don't think so. He's well met just outside Munster's 22. There, I was trying to counter up, but I think, however, they should have maybe stayed out on the legs on feet.
I don't think there was a need for 5 of them to counter. Surely playing on the ground there, referee. No.
Number 11 for Munster was just down there as well.
We're just allowed to collect the ball that was on the ground to be knocked backwards. That's okay. Towards the scrum.
I think a good return. Inside round 22, outside opposition 22.
It's still a nice place to attack from here, Nev. I know you're 65 metres away from the end zone, but like at the end of the day, both sides of the pitch to play with. Indecision from a winger here, you can really put us under pressure.
And you have the weather for it.
Yeah.
It's a day to rip a ball.
I wouldn't fancy coming down this winger's side here.
Yeah, no. You could lose a leg.
Hungry for it.
Could be an 8 picking. No, straight to 9. Oh, great carry and offload. Again, from Munster, just a little bit indecisive. I think if number 11 there just carried the ball, set up, you know, you play from an edge.
Even if 24, 22, even if Munster decide there just to run a hard line just outside our individual there with a blue scrum cap, maybe just straighten the line. Easy to say from up here, I suppose, but
it's all hindsight, really, Craig, isn't it? You know,
this is true. What did I say about tomatoes being fruits?
Tomato.
Knowledge is known that tomato is a fruit.
But
I don't know the rest. I'm so confused in there, lads.
it's something about, but intelligence is not known to put it in a fruit salad. Let us know in the comments, ladies and gentlemen, if we got that right or wrong. We'd really appreciate that.
Just went on a severe
Oh, here we go,
sidebar
penalty.
there, but EIRE Rugby are back on.
And it's the
Here
quick
we go.
tap and go. They've got numbers up. Number 7 is going to straighten and fix. We're gone to the corner, just aside to 10. Bit of footwork.
Oh, he's in touch.
He's in touch, but good return.
So there must be a bit of a slope to that side of the pitch there, and we seem to be falling down into a hole there the whole time. Or now magnet.
We've got one of our directors here with us, mainly over admin and ensuring that everybody in the day-to-day is well looked after and that everything runs smoothly on time. Aaron Stace is going to join us here for a quick word. What do you think about the game, Aaron?
Yeah, great game so far, lads. Myself and Dan Flood are up next, so you're in for a bit of entertainment. But happy to see the EIRE boys out there driving it on.
Fantastic. You gotta love it with the driving it on passion here. It's great. Yeah, Craig, I'm looking down here at the sideline, and our gone off 12 Max has that shoulder heavily strapped on that right hand side. I just hope that hope he's okay and it's nothing major.
To be fair, he's had a great camp.
Yeah,
He was
fantastic
with us last
camp.
year too. Himself and his brother Paddy, two great young fellas. Just want to get involved at all times. Just embracing everything that is EIRE Rugby.
Great advocates for the game. Oh, great offload.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Look at the fend. Fantastic under the post.
Take your 3 points.
And he'll take his time to convert it as well.
That's it.
Excellent coaching.
I'm glad we see something similar now from Galway there on Sunday.
I would like to retract that comment from my co-commentator Craig. He must have accidentally said the wrong name. And yeah, we won't have any of that, Craig. Please, thank you. The hurling will be hurling and rugby will be rugby.
We won't have any ill feelings towards any Limerick individuals, especially as a tip man. It's okay. Once Cork don't win in All Ireland, that's all that matters.
I mean, look, you gotta love it.
Sorry. Just apologies to our producer there. May have forgotten. He might come from the Rebel camp. Not get the train ticket.
EIRE Rugby here are looking towards the bench. They are actually going to bring on maybe some fresh legs, I think.
It's game ball here, 1922.
And the ref points to the crowd saying it's 2 minutes water break. So we will join you again in a minute. Thank you. Just want to say here, folks, we have Dan Flood currently filling up the generator and doing absolute god work out in this sun. He's kind of saying it's a two-man job, but I think he has it. I think he has it.
This while the generator is on.
Yeah, I'm not too confident about that.
This now, could the local fire brigade just be on standby?
Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea, but...
Although,
hold on.
what do we know?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, that is how you drive it on.
And a strong scent of petrol coming.
A strong pour.
Strong pour, yeah. You wouldn't see that in O'Driscoll's Corbally.
Not at all. Come here. I don't think there is a man that can drive something on anymore than he's driving it on. Submissions here, I think the referee
Cameraman,
is,
I think the referee has a bit of an issue with...
I think he's saying he can't come back on because of he's identified a head injury.
Potential head injury, HIA. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone, folks, unfortunately.
If he spots that, his hands are tied.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Hold on. Back to the camera, folks. We are still on now a two-man job. Director of admin. Wow.
I'll tell you what.
Great work from Dan there. Great work. Fantastic. What a guy. Man of the people there, ladies and gentlemen. Man of the people.
Here at EIRE Rugby, we don't believe in doing one-man jobs by one man.
Yeah. Oh, we've a bit of a mistake there.
Oh.
Sun in the eyes might have been a bit of a factor, Craig.
Yeah. To be fair, hands on Mr. Moore are usually safe. Maybe the sun there caught him. What a day, though, folks, yeah? What a day for rugby. Hands were on there, sir, but once again we lost our feet. Which way is this going to? The other way.
Oh, I think it's reverse. He looks to be in a bit of pain, Craig, I think.
To be fair, that is one of the biggest physicals I think I've ever seen in my life. That man is gargantuan. Get a name check, please. I'm presuming he's played in the NBA. It's fortunate now for that poor young fella from Munster.
He's having a great game. Great game. He was having a great game. He was the kid that had come that drop off.
Yeah.
You know.
That wrist doesn't look too good there now.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh, we're going to quick tap and go.
Our part-time commentary is back from her little pina colada.
So I will sign off, folks. Thank you very much, and I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Abby. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Nev.
Hola. We've a bit of a comeback on our hands by the sounds of it.
Yeah. 22-19, been a bit of a rip-roar. A lot of pressure from Munster in that first half. Probably deserved a few more scores. There's been a lot of whistle blows, though.
Okay.
You know, it's been...
Bit of a slow game.
Yeah. And we've probably had 3 opportunities and got 3 scores. So
Okay, that's good.
yeah. Isaac looking for work again.
Wojtek with the footwork.
Scumbag advantage. I'm still perplexed as to why we're not testing at scrums even for the...
Yeah, it would be interesting to know the reason why.
Yeah. We're just being joined here with probably the best looking coach on the camp in Simone Ragusi.
Would you like to say hello?
Hello everybody. Amazing game so far.
Voice is just pure velvet. Anybody wants numbers or anything like that, just let us know.
Ask in the comments. You already have it.
Yeah. If anybody wants to move to Spain with Simone, just let us know. Steady through contact by Isaac. Comsbach has been
Blocked.
infiltrated here by
Plankton.
blocking all views
Of the game that we're commentating on.
Thank you. Stop. Whoa. Apologies, folks.
Technical difficulties.
And we are back after nearly being ransacked. All is okay though.
Everything got sorted.
Everything's coming up here, I think was mentioned earlier on.
Great little half
Check
break.
from our producer there that all is right in the world again. Great line.
And a great chop tackle at the ankles.
Munster have an overlap here. We got a
Oh, and the pass wasn't given.
advantage over as well.
23.
Our amber lights and our engines seem to be flashing here.
Line speed has dropped a bit.
His main decision is just keeping EIRE Rugby within touching distance at times.
Seeing lots of hands on hips on both sides. I think the weather might be getting to a few of them.
Them and us both. Seems to be nobody at home here if we want to send one down the middle of the park.
But the ruck is slow.
Oh.
Fion's looking for a big carry, and he gets it.
Some work out of him for a tight head to be worked.
Go! Support!
Wheels are on.
Oh, and a great handoff.
Back himself here and
He's
he's
backing
in.
himself.
Go!
I believe number 23.
Kite seems to spot space. Probably went down an alleyway there that he didn't need to go.
And I believe this is Menoncello. Oh, it's gone into touch. But
Holding
there's a
hand there. Let's
penalty
use
for
the
EIRE.
advantage. I think momentum has swung the way of the black jerseys here at the minute. Oscar Riley would be very happy with proceedings. Resident DJ Good is in the house. No mask on today, so he's been unmasked. Mentioned earlier that he's opening up for David Guetta next week.
Oh, good for him.
I think he beats the Rocks is where he's off.
Folks, buy your tickets. You heard it here first. DJ Go.
Yeah. You use WA as your discount code.
Yes.
That is WA.
Wah spelled with a soft huh.
Molo giving us socks on the sideline. Everybody's smiling. Rugby is flowing. Can't beat it. I don't think we can get many more people into the golf cart. Fair question.
Go!
That's the party golf cart.
Speaking of golf cart, here comes one on pitch. We've
And the
got
maul
a
is
15-man
driving.
maul coming on here. Everybody part of a penalty try, sir. Must be.
And it's a score! And the sidelines go wild.
Tell you what, lads. This is a spectacle this evening.
This has been a great game so far. I'm gutted I've missed most of it.
Our music has stopped.
For the conversion, I believe.
Yeah, I think DJ Go only pays or plays while he's being paid, so
Unfortunately, one of the Munster players is down on the try line.
apologies. Maybe not the time to be cracking jokes. Hopefully he's alright. Seems under a little bit of pressure there.
Looks like it could be his shoulder. Got two physios on scene.
He's in good hands, to be fair. We're well stocked.
Robin, Pablo. seem to be looking after him very well.
Replacement is on.
Kick just falls short.
Win just picks up just when he didn't want it to. And we're at 24-22 and the music's back on, so Goose must be after being paid his next hourly rate. Really living off the sevens vibes here from some of our coaches.
It's great. Great entertainment all around.
Score is 24-22 to EIRE Rugby. Just clarification there for the stand.
How long is left?
It's a very good question. One for the referee, I feel.
Yeah. Fortunately, I can't leave my comms box again.
Yeah, 35 minutes a half. So, let's say we got rid of 10 minutes maybe. And break up and we move the other way. Great carry, lads. EIRE Rugby really growing into this again.
Yeah, they found their second win.
Maybe need to play down in the other half of the pitch now rather than having a crack.
We have found some space here. Can we release the speed? And a great handoff. Can he get the offload away? No.
Some high arms there.
Yeah. Unseen by the referee. But a great hit for Munster to follow up.
Super roll out of that 7 for Munster Rugby too.
Penalty for Munster, well deserved I think. Good defence. And they look to go quick. Oh!
He's tapped that.
Wasn't from the mark. Ref called him back, and away we go.
I feel my 10-minute guess is way off. I feel we could be down towards the dying embers of this one.
High tackle, another penalty.
Let's get ready for the march down the field here, Abby, I'd say. Off feet.
Off feet, and
we need
to
stop
roll away.
Oh!
EIRE have got it back. No, they haven't.
Yeah, that's
straight off his feet.
Here now. We're probably chomping at cheese here
And
a bit more than
one of the Munster players looks like he's in a bit of pain. Here comes Rob.
So speaking before he came back, Abby, that physio you mentioned his name earlier, Rob.
Yeah, Rob was with us with the Munster senior setup for a while. Great
boy.
physio.
Great guy.
Great guy. We miss him.
Ball on the pitch. I don't know what's happening here. It seems to upset some of the locals.
It's an alternate sport.
Now we're talking. Excuse the talk to you, Paul.
All sorts of puns are accepted here.
Yeah. Vibes are vibing here.
And we're driving it on.
I just do feel maybe a little bit of hydration for the commentary box would be nice. Seems to be neglect towards the three of us up there.
Party bus is vibing.
Has it been 3 more tries or 2 more tries today? Big Mike is ecstatic, which makes up for maybe his national team losing there 2 nights ago.
Unfortunately, it's not coming home.
Yeah, that's
Had
the word on the street.
some sad heads the other day. Camp.
Our Argentinian contingent.
On the other hand, we're very happy.
Yeah, apparently Oscar Riley has promised refreshments for all, so please do come down.
Give me the money here, Craig.
More good defence from EIRE.
Some great
Good
pressure on
offload.
D there. Winger just needs to connect on the outside of the kite.
Great barrels from Munster.
What a run up.
And a
2 in the
super
tackle. Oh my.
As you can hear from the sidelines, that was a spectacular tackle.
It was just short. The Kaboom cartoon just coming up on a kite hit. A little bit of a neck roll there. And number 35 for Munster seems to be everywhere.
Oh,
just
and he's
forgets to bring the
unfortunately
ball.
lost it.
Left his
scrum
luggage
down
and
to Hera.
baggage claim. Just under a little bit of pressure again. But yeah, everything seems to be coming up here.
Sun's out, air's out.
The slogan needs to be you can't live without air next year.
Tell me how this would be without EIRE.
I think the sun is getting to us now at this point.
I
Ref just
apologise
needs
for
to
that
blow it up.
terrible.
Oh wait, Luis is actually 13 years of age, playing at number 8 today in an under 16s game.
We just had some punches thrown, I believe.
We get the replay up here, please. It's on YouTube. You can just watch it back.
Somebody's showing the line there for physical conflict. Does take 2 to tango though. Only 1 card shown.
Referee, you have to be fair to both sides.
He does have a crest on his jersey, by the way.
Some
but we won't
extras
mention that.
added in from the sideline there on opinions on what just happened.
This seems to be up against the last play though, so we just need to force a knock on, not compete at the breakdown, and blow it up, ref. Here we go. Ignore me.
Off his feet, unfortunately, but he released. No, it was legal.
Oh my God! It's an elbow.
Some fantastic defense here.
Hoping to keep them
Under
out.
pressure here now. A kite
And a
just
lovely
needs to work
offload.
back.
And a great tackle
Touch,
into
in
touch.
touch. In touch here. I'd say must be time.
The ref
No.
is going for the line out.
Feels like we're in Musgrave Park all over again, folks.
Some PTSD coming through on comms there, I feel.
Potentially. Isaac, a sure hand here at hooker. Just need to find out.
Saw him while he was warming up earlier. He was throwing darts.
Yeah. Luke Littler, Clongo's edition. Great ball. He's just
And the
had
maul
an
has been
impeccable
formed.
day today. Why would we take that out?
And that is-
That is why. There we go, people.
There's the hopefully the winning score for EIRE.
Subtle flex. And the crowd goes wild. Literally.
Oh,
Hearts
the whole
broken.
team has gone in.
Rugby has won today in Carbley. Needs to be mentioned too that EIRE Rugby are a team that have literally been pulled together.
for 2 weeks.
Yeah, in a camp. Backgrounds from Ireland, Spain, Italy, France, doesn't matter, folks.
They've been putting in the hard work for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I feel like this is what they deserve.
Feels justified, but at the same time, win or lose, it's just a great spectacle.
Rugby is the real winner, as I always like to say.
Very true. This kick will seal it. Blow it up, sir.
The kick was wide.
Oh, there's time left, and
There
we are
is.
29-22.
With a red card for EIRE, might I add.
Speaking of PTSD,
We are driving.
we might have a word with our producer here. How long has been on the running clock, Mina?
Never mind.
So a long old battery there.
And Munster have won their own kickoff.
Seem to be running CCTV as well as.
And a penalty for Munster. And he's gone quick,
Not on
but
the
the
mark.
ref is calling him back.
Saved by the bell there, I feel. I must say, I did slag him, but DJ Go is putting on a performance as good as our under
Yes,
16s.
if you can hear the music on the live stream, it is pretty good.
Covers birthdays, christenings, weddings, funerals, whatever you want.
Whatever you want, he'll DJ.
Yes!
And a penalty for error.
And the crowd goes wild. Who knows how long is left? Vibes aren't stopping here.
90 seconds off kickoff.
Why kick it backwards? Kick it backwards.
We have had an absolute.
Poor decision was made there, I'm afraid. Oh my goodness.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
They
matter.
think it's all over. It bloody is now.
He's going to get there.
Blow it up, sir.
An incredible score.
That's it, folks.
And there's plenty of well-deserved celebrations being had behind the posts.
You cannot beat that. You cannot beat that. We actually have some players here that can't even celebrate. The engine tanks are gone. The boys just need a burger now and relax. Job is done. All the hard work they've put in 2 weeks comes to fruition. I'm nearly fit to sign off after that. Throw the mic, Abby, we're out.
It's been good. And the kick is good. And the full whistle is blown.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Thank you very much.
On to the next one.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to our second last game of the day, which is going to be the Exiles v the Wolfhounds. I'm joined with Oisín Pepper, one of the best wingers I've ever seen, and I'm not even going to introduce this man. He's going to do it himself. I'll pass you over here to Jed.
Hi guys, Jed here, and Oisín, and we're here in sunny Corbally. Who would have thought? Not one of us has ever said that before, have we?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
Yeah, no, good. Are you here? Back? You back? I'm sorry, I've been replaced. Kind of like my career, I've just been sacked. So thanks for everything.
I just want to add there that EIRE has no association with his former employee, and we're joined now by Base of Operations, Dan Flood. How are we, Dan?
Well, kid, what a day it's been so far, hey?
Yeah, it's been excellent, Dan. We were after 2 wins here for EIRE Rugby against the Munster clubs, 2 very competitive games, and now we're back to our own groups playing each other, which, to be honest, is excellent to see, isn't it?
It is just an absolutely superb day of rugby. We're here in Costa Limerick, and the weather's glorious. Just after running across the pitch there, after just having a look at the pyro. There's no pyro, no party, but a bit out of breath, so
exactly.
Take over.
Like we said there, he hasn't started pre-season at the moment over the camp, so he's trying his best now around here. Like he was talking about the green pyros there, hopefully there'll be green pyros tomorrow for Limerick in the All-Ireland, but like this is a Dublin man, so he has no clue about hurling whatsoever. Well, listen, we're just about to kick off here. Oh, it's an excellent drop off here, dropping in.
Struggling to see the match here now. We've got Reen, head of pyro, in front of us.
Yeah, first off, we just want to give a shout out to Big Boss Events, who are kindly sponsoring this this stream. He's putting a lot of work in here. The owner is here. We'll hopefully get him on the mic at some stage during the day, but he's a bit shy.
Don't forget to mention KT next week.
So today we have the Wolfhounds. They're playing the Exiles.
Yeah.
Staceman, who do you think is going to be able to drive on a win here?
I don't know. Listen, it's tough to say. You see the boys for 5 days a week playing against each other, but game day is really different, Dan, I think, personally. Big carry here, nice offload. We're moving it out. There's some space out the wide here.
We've got speed out here as well. This guy.
Oh yes, here we go.
Get the offload.
Oh, it's an excellent pass. Callan, is he going to pass it or is he going to go himself? Oh, it was excellent there, just until the very end.
The dollar short, but can the Exiles recycle? Get out of their own half here.
Exiles have the ball here. That's a good hit here now inside. They're setting up for a kick. Will they play it? The 10 wants it. Here we have another carry, and excellent chops here by the Wolfhounds. Just so we know, the Wolfhounds are in black and the Exiles are in red.
Black is Wolfhounds.
Yeah.
Excellent kick
just over
there.
the head here. You know what they say, a kick that finds grass is a good kick.
Oh, and there's just a bit of it's a bit of a late hit, but I mean, look,
Fergus Jenfrey allowed that.
2 teams out there, Ed. 2 teams.
Yeah. As you can hear now, one of the Irish Sevens players is our ref today. Now
He's just informing his fellow EIRE coach there that there's 2 teams on a rugby pitch.
Yeah, Jed has just reminded me that there's actually no Irish 7 teams anymore, which is unfortunate for Ferg. But I mean, listen, he's doing a great job riffing.
He is. His post-rugby career has just been nothing but a success, if you ask me.
I do agree. Excellent scrum here. Exiles fighting. Oh, and it's turned over by the Wolfhounds.
Great shove there in the scrum.
Jonathan with a great pass. Winger into a bit of a space here. Oh, the jink. He's still going. This is some excellent feet.
The man can't be tackled.
Oh, Jonathan has the ball again. It's a good carry.
Jonathan's gone through the middle.
Oh, there's 2 on him. That's an excellent carry.
Oh, he needs to work on the ground here now to kick the
excellent
ball.
carry. They're screaming for the ball here, the Wolfhounds. They want to recycle
They want
it.
it wide. They want it wide. Can
Oh,
he
it looks
hold
like a knock
Can he
on.
hold it? He was juggling it.
Exiles have turned it over. This is some excellent piece of play here.
There on the comments that you can't understand the D4 fella.
Yeah, sorry for my counterpart here. He's from D4.
Sorry for Reen there. He doesn't think that the viewers at home can understand the King's English, but we'll drive it on from there.
I hope you're having a good evening and you enjoyed our first 3 games wherever you are in the world, whether it be sunny Corbally, Argentina, Spain, Italy, whatever part you're in. I hope you're enjoying your rugby.
Dublin.
As if like that was the issue.
They can hear you.
Up the bottom.
I'm just looking at our viewers here. 74,000 live viewers we have here on the stream today.
Yeah.
We've jumped 79,000 live viewers.
Yeah. I don't know if that number's correct.
I've just been served. I've just been.
So yeah, here we are back to the game here. Some good phase play here from the Wolfhounds. They're putting the Exiles under pressure. An excellent carry. Nice offload. Oh yes. Coaches. Now,
ball's gone back
Dan,
here.
what do we think about the rivalry that's going on here?
Between the Wolfhounds and the Exiles.
Exactly. I
It's
think
a historic rivalry throughout rugby.
There is a very big rivalry here between coaches Evan Maher and Keelan here. They really, really want to get the 2-0 series done here from last week. It was a bit of a hammering from Joe and Ferg. Now, don't get me wrong, Ferg is their coach and he is refereeing, but listen, we'll drive it on.
You know, Ferg, the one thing I've always said about him, and everyone who knows him said about him, he's honest, he's down to the truth, he'd never mess around.
Yeah.
And he'll make sure it's a fair game.
He always makes sure it's a fair game, ladies and gentlemen. So as you can see here, we have the Wolfhounds with sustaining the pressure. Are they going to go over here?
Around the corner, blind.
Oh,
is it a score?
Is it a score?
The arm is up. It's a score.
The arm is up, and there we go.
We got 5-0 now to the Wolfhounds.
5-0, our first try of the game. Excellent. Wolfhounds, after a very sustained period of pressure, drive over. The Exiles look deflated at the moment, don't they?
I know, but as we see now, Mono's gone down there to have a quick word with them. He's going to calm things down. He's going to tell them there's plenty of game left to play, and they're going to drive it up to the halfway line there and maybe drive it over the line.
100%. We have a kick here now. I wonder, is he going to convert it? It's an excellent kick. And that's over the bar.
It's over.
And that is over. And we have 7-0.
Just in case you get him, like.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're being spoiled here on commentary today.
So apologies. The sun must have gotten in myself and Aaron's eyes as that kick, in fact, went wide. Apologies.
I do apologise. Our referee has forgot to use his hand signals there to indicate if it went over or not. So the score is now 5-0 to the Wolfhounds. Exiles kick off. Is it going to go 10? Oh, he's playing on. And he's gone.
Drive it on.
Oh my God, an excellent cover tackle there.
Oh, and a great counter ruck.
That is. I don't even know.
That's the best ruck I've ever seen in my entire life.
Here we have. Oh, it's an excellent
great
carry
footwork,
here.
Some great footwork, leg drive, and a great long clean there.
Oh, and it's an excellent counter ruck here, and it looks like the Wolfhounds are on again.
This is a game of ruck, isn't it?
This is a game of ruck, and all we look for is enjoyability out of the games. Isn't that right, Dan?
All we look for is tries, passes, and scores.
I think the main point of this camp is that they develop their skills and they enjoy themselves. And there's a big hype around game day, isn't that right, Dan?
There's a big hype around game day. There's no stress. Everyone here is enjoying themselves. Some ice cold 7-Up of choice, and it's just. Have you a single complaint in the world?
Right now, I don't think you can in sunny Corbally here now. We're currently sitting at, what are we sitting at the moment? We're sitting at
47 degrees.
27 degrees here. Again, Dan really, his eyes aren't working at the moment. We have a reset of the scrum here. Exiles field.
While we have a bit of a break to play here, I'd like to thank BF Sports Analysis. Live stream brought to you with scoreboards. Thank you to Kieran Casey, our head of analysis here at EIRE Rugby.
Yeah.
It was his birthday yesterday, and he turned 24 years old. Yeah. Can you believe it? Oh, it was Brian Fitz's birthday yesterday. 24 years old. Doesn't look a day past 20. Is that right?
Oh, definitely. And I just want to reiterate the work that they're doing here. I think it's excellent for the viewers at home to be able to watch your son or your daughter playing these type of games. It is just excellent. Oh, it's an excellent.
The Exiles put together.
Sorry now. We have the offloads.
The one-armed offload.
It's absolutely sway.
Kicking chases.
Referee, is he going to have a word? Oh, an absolute excellent pick up here. What a score. And the celebrations.
Well, the referee back for TMO, there might have been something off the ball. No, he's giving the score.
No, he's giving the score, and it's 5-5 here. What a game of rugby we're having here. Absolutely unbelievable. That was an excellent break, and the hands were incredible, weren't they?
Stace, would you say this is the best game of rugby you've ever watched?
I think today now is up there with the amount of games we've had. I can't pick out
a personal favourite. Right now, we'll have to see how this game goes.
I think at the end of the day today,
yeah,
we've had a rude
interruption
here. I think overall today, though, Rugby is the winner.
We're just wondering there. It looked like it went over the kick. We need to get confirmation here. As you can see, Ferg really isn't helping.
I don't think Ferg's.
And he did kick the conversion. We just want to confirm here. We do apologise. We don't have a liaison officer here, so we're just going off Ferg's hand signals. And as you can see in the middle of the park, he's not doing much of it.
We're struggling here to get my ref mic. We've had some technical difficulties. The big screen is working if we need TMO today, but Ferg is a ref who likes to keep the cards in the pocket.
That's an excellent drop
kick off here. He needs a chase. The ball is bounced. Oh, forward. I believe the Exiles have the ball.
Oh, excellent fend. A great carry here from the Exiles. Sustained pressure.
And I think it's a steal in the ruck. I told you, Stace, today is a game of ruck.
Which really does show the work that they've been doing. They've been working on breakdown a lot this week, and it's clearly showing with the turnovers that are coming from here. Now, we actually got a penalty for the Exiles here. They're going to take their ground. The kick goes up.
Will it go for the line?
Will it go out?
It
goes
is
straight out.
Stace, I commentated on the Exiles Wolfhounds game last week, and I believe both teams operated at 100% line-out accuracy.
Now, there's some absolute stats for you here now, ladies and gentlemen.
I do think the first line-out of the day went well, so we're still operating at that high percentage. Let's see if the three-man line-out here can work.
There's a bit of argy inside there.
Oh no, there's three now.
Twin Towers up at 2 and 4.
Here we go now.
Feed.
That's an excellent,
No compete, so the throw is good.
Gonzalo is going here now, and that's an excellent carry.
Oh, he's done well to get back
Some
inside.
excellent fend, and here we go. He's on the ball. Christian has an excellent carry there.
That's excellent. And we space up. Space has gone blindside. As Hooker looks for it.
He runs back into trouble there, doesn't he?
I think he does, Stace.
An excellent clear out though. Oh my goodness, absolutely sends him on the floor. Pietro.
Him on 3 meters past the run.
And here we go. The backs are starting to play. Some excellent play here.
Oh, there's
quick
space
break.
out there if he can give the pass. He's taking contact. He got the ball away. Space is still there.
Space is still there. Here we're on. Here comes the wheels.
Beautiful pass.
Is he going to get him?
Put the head down.
Put the head down, and
driving it through.
And there goes the pump. He's absolutely drove it on.
Ball's got into touch. I think we'll see another line out. I think they'll opt for the three-person again. What do you think, Stace?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a default 3 today. I don't know about yourself. Unless the coaches have been cooking something up in training. Wolfhounds have the ball here. I'd just like to remind you of the score is 7-5 to the Exiles here between the Wolfhounds and the Exiles.
That beautiful kick.
Oh, an excellent step inside. Is he going to... The kick is...
Lovely exit. Will he find
it's a
touch?
lovely
That
exit.
is
He's found it. That is excellent.
That's the best exit I've seen today.
I do agree with you. And kicking has become such a strong part in these games, even for the youngsters. Don't you agree, Dan?
With the skills work they've been doing each day, off the pitch, on the pitch, they're just working on that technique, and they're able to get themselves up the pitch.
And
with a boot like that, he's able to drive his team on 60 meters.
Oh, and here we have a zoom in of the two coaches here. They're in sync. Research has shown that if you stand on one knee, you actually look better at the game. So the two boys are really adapting that. Back to the game here. We have a break here from the Exiles. It's an excellent carry again. Some really good ball placement. And there's a shooter, an excellent shot. Took his legs. Wow.
What a line. Is the space? Can he go?
Oh, it's in. Is he through? It's an excellent cover tackle. And the Exiles are on a rumble.
What a score.
That is excellent score.
They were down early. They took a moment to breathe, and they've come back and drove on two more scores.
And that seems to be the running trend here at the moment, Dan. There doesn't seem that any team gets under pressure. They're playing freely.
It gets to a point when you're playing this much rugby that you forget the score, you go out and you play.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And I think these boys are bringing a range of experiences from different countries, and they're really not subduing to the Irish pressure.
They aren't. And maybe we could take a leaf out of their book.
I do agree.
He's gone for the drop kick. Oh, and he beautifully nudges
He's
it over
absolutely sent that straight over the bar.
14-5 now to the Exiles.
It's an excellent start here. Very fair game. Ferg is doing a great job.
I can confirm to all you watching back home, this game will be 3 15-minute thirds, as it is 47 degrees here in Ireland today. We need to make sure hydration is
Minus 20.
kept up.
It's an excellent kick-off here. Really good,
Lovely
and that's an
take.
excellent
Lovely
take.
Will
And
he
the
take?
Exiles
Oh,
come
he showed
back.
the kick and he's gone on the outside.
showing
Back
goal.
himself. Oh, a lovely offload back inside to keep the ball on
Good
the bench.
fend.
And I believe he's to be in touch. We have another line out here just in front
There's a
of us.
bit of argy-bargy in front of us. We don't want to see that at the moment.
Oh!
We might have to turn the camera away here. The main thing we want around here is respect. Coaches are coming involved here now, which is a great message on showing the boys some discipline. Listen, we do understand.
We understand this is a high-pressure environment.
We do understand that
Everyone
these boys
wants to
are
enjoy
here to go.
themselves. Everyone wants to play rugby, but sometimes that desire to win can boil over.
The referee is stepping in here. It's not scenes we like to see, but look, it does happen in rugby, and we're going to move on from this. It's an excellent line out. Here we go.
Scrum half.
Oh, and here's a big carry straight through.
Been a little bit high. We've
It's a bit of a high tackle.
Advantage for the Wolfhounds from the high tackle, and they look to go wide.
Some good step from Jonathan here. Jonathan, here we go. Excellent carry. Some really good leg drive.
Wolfhounds have space here near side. They've opted against it.
Cristiano here in 9 with the pink scrum cap. That's an excellent counter ruck.
They retain possession. Oh, and he's gone for the skip pass.
Oh, it's running rugby here, Jouet.
Will the ref come back for that advantage we have? I don't think so.
I don't think
he might
he's
have
going
forgotten
to,
about
no.
it, Yeah.
Have you talked about the massive suspension to one of the players, no?
We're back here now, and here we have the Wolfhounds on the attack again here. We're seeing some excellent rucking. I can't get over how well the rucking has improved from the last game, Dan. And you were watching. Cristiano here is in a bit of trouble.
But he's
It's an
done well.
excellent. He's
done
done very
to get
well.
away. His back line reacted accordingly.
And that's an absolutely great steal from the Exiles, and here they come. There's a lot of offside in the centre there. They're calling for it here on the sidelines. Cristiano is in the mix of it. Oh, and it's a penalty straight to the Wolfhounds, which is going to be excellent. And here they are on the move. It's an excellent carry here. Jonathan with a great clear out. It's giving clean ball for Cristiano, which is what they need. They have numbers up here on the wing. Are they going to use it? Ferg pulls up for the penalty. They're all offside there. Is Cristiano going to go quick here? Dan has left me, so I am by myself for the moment, but we will drive it on. Oh, it looks like they're going to kick to the corner for the line out. It's a very bold move here. The kick is... Oh, it's an excellent kick. The referee is playing on. He's finally realised his mistake here, and we go back. We are joined by... yeah, no, I know her name, but we won't say her profession. She is a professional rugby player, just for the team that we can't mention on lives.
Yeah, who you might have seen earlier.
Abby, how are you thinking the game is going?
It's going pretty well. I mean, there's good fight going on between two teams.
And as a 9 yourself, Abby, what I want to ask you here is, Cristiano obviously moved up from your age grade and you saw a lot of him.
Yeah.
How do you think he's dealing with the game? On 9s both sides, what are you seeing from them?
Cristiano has a really good view of the game. His rugby IQ is really high, and he's an incredible player. So I'm glad to see him getting on the ball. I'd love to see him maybe have a look up around the ruck, see if there's any space if he could pick and go himself.
Yeah.
But that might come with time.
Yeah.
9s on both sides of the ball have been quick.
Yeah.
They've been working on their passing a lot over the last couple of weeks, and it seems to be paying off.
It goes to show, doesn't it? It does go to show. Another question that I'm very interested in asking you, as a female athlete yourself, how do you feel about the women who are playing in this game, which, to be honest with you, are braver than half of the boys here?
They're fantastic. All the girls on this camp are just incredible. I've built a good relationship with all of them. You know, we got on very well. We have a bit of crack in the gym and on pitch, and they're all, you know, some of them are probably nearly better players than I am. And it's great to see them developing. I think chatting to some of them, they talked about how they like playing with boys up until I think the age of 16 in Spain. And
That is an absolutely screamer of a try, and Evan gives a fist bump there. It's clearly been worked on the training pitch.
Fiji, we know it now, we know it.
But as I was saying, yeah, the girls love playing with the boys up until the age of 16 because they think it makes them stronger, and it's definitely showing in these games over the last couple of weeks.
No, I agree, and I think that's what we aim for here in EIRE Rugby, and we're delighted to see this many women playing in the sport. And as we'd say, we drive it on, Abby, next year, won't we?
Yeah,
we'll drive it on.
We'll drive it on.
Just to update you here on the score, sorry to interrupt you now, Abby, but it is 14-10 now. The Wolfhounds are making a comeback, and it's our first break, is it? There we go. We're just going to take a small little break. As we said, it's 3:15 here because the heat is incredible around here. So going in.
Referee than anything.
Yeah, exactly. Ferg's done his bit today now. He's a fit man, but at the same time, the heat is getting to him. So we're just going to take a quick bit of a break there, and we'll be back to you. Can we just take appreciation for our referee here, Ferg? I'm not a lip reader now, but I can understand that he's saying that he needs his sun cream because it's very hot out. Anyway, we'll join back here in about less than 60 seconds, I'd imagine, as the second half gets underway.
Apologies, folks. Just had to run out there to do my day job, make sure everything's okay in the world, and I'd like to confirm that. I'd just like to confirm that everything in the world is absolutely a-okay and fantastic.
Yep. We're just about to get underway here again, and we're just going to shout out another one of our sponsors here. I just want to shout out RPM for the absolute amazing work that they've done around the building, you know, putting in a new gym for the facilities. And Dan, just before we kick off here, how do you think it is going to affect the kids having this environment of the gym and being exposed to it at such a young age?
I just think that, especially for games like this where lads 13, 14 years old, being exposed to a high performance S&C coach as Jed in a gym with equipment that is just of the highest level, I think it's going to build unbelievable habits going forward.
And we've kicked off here. Cristiano has the ball, an excellent pass outwards.
And they have space. They're going to try to find space here in the edge. And they found it. Oh, great cover tackle there.
It's a bit high.
I didn't see anything in it personally, Stace. Neither did the ref.
Evan Maher is not happy on the sideline there. He is walking around the place. He's shaking his head. He can't believe it. He's honestly starstruck here.
And he has his shorts pulled up now just to make sure he doesn't get any tan lines.
Jonathan with it. Oh, the bounce goes well for him. It's a great carry here.
Oh, lovely carry, lovely leg drive.
Look at the leg
Through
drive.
the medal.
Now, one of the techniques, or one of the drills that I did see during the week was carrying. And it's clear to see that the leg drive has been incredible, and that's coming from the power that they are generating in the gym.
I take your word for it on the
I
drills,
think,
personally,
yeah, we're getting the thumbs up here from Jed, who really has been putting in the work, as they can see on the field here. The boys are looking more physical, looking more to get involved, and that just comes from their movements. If you go to our Instagram page, there's a lovely video of Jed explaining how to bench press, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get the fundamentals here to the youngsters.
And Stace, that will really help you and me now as we train for our Ironman next year.
That's it, yeah, that's it. We'll keep it rugby related, but yeah, myself and Dan are going to be running an Ironman at some stage. You know, the pure specimens that we are, but the main thing today is about the kids.
What about the kids, man?
It's the same pressure here, and it looks like the Wolfhounds are going to the corner, Dan. Where
we still have that 100% accuracy on the line
we
out.
do have 100% accuracy, and it looks like it's going to continue here. They are 5 yards out, and they look like they're going for the... It's a big call. It's a big call.
Brave call. But without bravery, what are we at?
Here we're back to the coaches. We take a knee. It looks like Keelan is using the technique that's been proven to look at the game more. He's taking a knee here, and we're back to the game.
Down to the height of the players.
Ferg, and as we know from the first game, I don't know if you can recall the Leprechauns v the Shamrocks, Ferg is not a man to wait around here. If he is not set, he will turn over the ball. It's an excellent line out. We're going for a maul. Oh, it's straight from the... Oh my goodness.
God.
This is unheard of in this age group. Oh, the drive, they are driving it on.
They have been driving that maul.
Oh, it's over! Oh my goodness!
He has driven the ball.
That is
over
excellent, and what a call here. The Wolfhounds have scored again, and that is an excellent decision, isn't it? It paid off. Keelan Mack is he's taking credit over there. He's shown him how to maul. It's absolutely incredible.
And you know what, Aaron, when you run a line out at 100% accuracy, a maul is a great option.
I do agree.
You take the corner.
I do agree.
And you maul it over the line, just like that. They drove it on.
They drove it on. And Callan Hennessy has missed that, but we are on, and it looks like we are on 15-14 here to the Wolfhounds. So a very close game at the moment. Again, Keelan's walking off there, so he's done some incredible work, lads. He's done some absolutely incredible work. Seeing him first-hand work with these younger boys, it's very difficult to teach a line out to boys who can't really jump and lift at the time. But like, they're coming on massively.
They've been here for 2 weeks now. They've learned. Look at all the skills they've learned. They can jump, they can lift, they can throw the ball in, and now they can maul. When you can maul, you can score.
Exactly. Just a question for you at home. If you watched last week, do you think there's a big difference?
Kick. Oh, there might be a knock on here. Perhaps
Ferg has called a knock on, and it is another scrum, and they are ready to go here.
They are ready to drive it on.
There's some messages coming in here from the coach, Evan Maher. Also, our skills coach, which has been mentioned for a long time around here.
And he's done some excellent work on the skills, as we saw in those 2 Munster games. The patch, the catch, the pass, the kick. It's just beautiful things you love to see. I personally took part in a kick tennis game the other day, and some of the high balls being put on top of me were uncatchable.
We just had a lovely comment there. We just looked at the comments quickly, and we saw that a place in Italy,
great take.
Malloy's, we're shouting out to you. I wouldn't be great at pronunciation now, but I hope you're enjoying from watching in Italy. That's an excellent cover tackle here, and the Wolfhounds are putting pressure on these Exiles.
They look to go wide here.
That's an excellent charge. There's a bit of disorganisation here from the Wolfhounds, but they're sorting it out. Oh, there's a show and go, and he's gone. It's an excellent carry. Oh, Cristiano with an absolutely
great offload. And that's just what we really want to see in weather like this.
Mm-hmm.
The lads having the confidence to take a tackle and know that the pass is still there.
Yes,
the
exactly.
It's always an option here in EIRE Rugby.
I completely agree with you. Coming in and looking over these 2 weeks, the boys love to throw around the ball. And they are very good at it. Andrea
brings it to the line.
Oh, an excellent piece of skill. Oh my goodness, a great carry.
Back pass. It's my favourite.
And here's the cover, and we go again. Jonathan with an accident tackle. It's a 2-on-1 here. Oh, unlucky. It's unlucky here. It's play on.
Referee Ferg.
They're driving it on.
Drive it on and play it on.
Oh, and the Exiles retain the ball. The Wolfhounds with a good face play here. There's some excellent carrying going on. I can't get over the carry here at the moment. They are excellent. I'm starstruck watching this game, Dan. I don't know about you. And here we go again. Exiles are in. Oh, an excellent cover tackle there by the Wolfhounds. The pressure is still on here. The Exiles are throwing everything at these Wolfhounds. This is what we want to see, really.
It's and for Statesman.
Yes.
Throughout the history of the Exile and Wolfhound rivalry, it's gone back to the 1700s.
Mm-hmm.
There's never been a game that's not been tight. They just go at each other.
They leave everything on the field.
Physical.
Yeah, they're physical, they're skillful, their set piece is always good.
And they just keep wanting to drive it on.
They keep wanting to do it, drive it on. Exactly, that is it. As we can see, the boys are wearing the custom air jerseys from Macron, which are incredible sports sponsors here. They've provided with all the kit, haven't they? Some really high equipment.
Really high. Personally, as a coach, we've been well looked
This
after,
is
haven't
some
we?
excellent. Jonathan with a lovely spin pass, and here he goes.
This guy got speed.
Oh!
He does
Oh, it's an
excellent
excellent defensive set from the Exiles. The Exiles have it.
Great ball presentation there from the Exiles. Oh,
Just a bit of a spill here.
Ferg says, he says
Ferg does say, I think it was very close there. I think it's harsh. I think it is harsh.
On the back squad's on, lads.
Oh, and here it is. The Exiles are emptying their bench. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 changes here in the game. Absolutely delighted. We've just been joined here on the coaches booth by your commentator last week, Brian, who's just after picking up a massive win there for the 16s Air Rugby against Munster clubs. He's in his chips. He might come on at some stage, but you know, we just like to shout him out for his recent win there in the Edinburgh Sevens. He's had an excellent time.
And we see Brian, he's filled himself full of nutrition here with a Bunda Burger. Another shout out to Bunda Burger. Thank you for bringing that in the van today. Everyone is well fed and happy out.
It's just another example. It's great to see that we can have an Irish Sevens ref and also an Irish Sevens coach here with range of experience here in Air Rugby, which really adds to the skill set, doesn't it, Dan?
It really does. This is why we see such great backplay here. The lads run at great angles.
Oh, and here we go here.
Oh my God!
It's a show and go. The hands are up.
Oh
Oh my goodness! You see. Oh, it's a great phase set here. The rocking really has. Callan is even in there. Our fullback is really putting a display out of here of what rocking can be. It doesn't just have to be a forward job, then.
It really doesn't.
Cristiano with some clean ball.
And I'll say it for the third time this game, Stace. This is a game of
rocking.
It's a game of rocking.
It is a game of rocking. We have the Exiles who are just taking a bit of a water break here. Again, the heat is absolutely huge.
We've just tipped over to 52 degrees Celsius for those watching at home.
Minus a couple of 20s there, ladies and gentlemen. But we wouldn't be used to the heat here in the Irish weather.
No, we wouldn't. But you know, this is a great advertisement for Ireland.
Yeah.
It's a great holiday destination, especially down here in Limerick. You come down here, you get a bit of a suntan. You're watching great rugby.
I agree.
What else could you want in the world?
We're going to take a quick hydration break here to make sure that the kids are well and truly hydrated.
Hello, our viewers.
Hello and welcome back.
As we come into the final third of this big showdown between the Exiles and the Wolfhounds.
Yeah.
It's all to play for. It's a 1-point game. My God, I love rugby.
Yeah, so far so good here. We're 15-14 here with the Wolfhounds Exiles going into our last quarter here. I say quarter because it's only going to be a 15-minute here because of the heat. Myself and Dan are back for the last 15, but we're being joined by a special guest here. Brian, take it away.
It's great. I think it's two of the best commentators you could ever ask for commentating a fantastic game of rugby here. And we just hope the rugby takes over and finish strong.
Yeah. Sorry now to interrupt, Brian, but just a quick question. How do you feel after your win today against Munster clubs?
Oh, fantastic. I mean, we're under a bit of pressure early on. We have to withstand that pressure, but to come back and see the Maul take a real commanding effect against those Munster club boys, it was very pleasing, and I was celebrating big time.
Yeah. And Mo, would you say that's the biggest win in your career as a player and coach?
Probably is, yeah. I mean, what more do you need to do in life?
Yeah.
Really. So that might be the end of me.
Listen,
Finish
Brian.
on a high.
Exactly. If you finish on a high, you've done some incredible work. And me and Dan here up in the commentary booth just want to say that we wish you the best of luck in everything that you do. And we'll see you.
College SJ win the senior cup this year.
Yeah, and we'll see you in the Ironman in a few months. So welcome back here, lads. Sorry there, we just had a special guest and we just wanted to hear from him quickly. We're back to the game here. It looks like sustained pressure here from the Wolfhounds, and we're about to quick go. Sebastiano is taking. Oh, that's an excellent carry.
Wow, a trick play
excellent
here from the Wolfhounds.
As you can
They
see,
spread it. They can drive it on, kid.
Clara is working hard there for the Exiles. She is identifying the runner and putting herself in a position that she can stop the ball. The Exiles have turned it over here. Quick hands here. He's got some space. Oh, it's some excellent. It's an excellent step inside there. And the ruck, again, the clear out has been incredible. As you can hear there, I don't know if you're picking it up, but Evan is screaming to say go. He sees the number on the space, and so do the Exiles, and the Exiles are coming into it here. It's an excellent carry. Is anyone going to bring him down? It's a great cover tackle here from the Wolfhounds. There's some big pressure here, Dan. With a 1-point game here, you know, everything's to play for. It's an excellent carry from Clara there in the middle of the field. It's an excellent pass. Some speed here, some excellent. Oh, it's a great cover tackle from Jonathan.
Oh, he tackled.
He is after coming out of nowhere. I didn't even see him myself, and I'm in the commentary booth. It's another good carry here from the Exiles, and excellent. As you can see here, folks, that's a perfect position for the ruck clear out. And here we have it. Here we go. Make the corner. Can it be the corner?
Oh, he's onto the cut inside.
Oh my
that's
goodness.
the greatest try I've ever seen.
My goodness, it's definitely try of the day. I think that the covering and the passing, the Exiles really have turned up here in the last 15.
I'm just delighted for them.
Oh my goodness, I'm delighted for them too. It really brings them back into the game. Look at that, the positivity that's being shown there from the teammates hugging each other and all. Dan, it is exactly what we wanted to see.
It is now 19-15 to the Exiles with
Conversion
a kick
to come. Conversion to come. This could be huge, Dan.
And that's why we tune in here to BF Sports Analysis. This is why we have 700,000 viewers concurrently watching.
Yeah. Minus a few 100,000. He misses that kick. That is not a great kick, but no, mind that. We are back underway here. We still have about 10 minutes to play, Dan, I'd say.
Like that.
About 10 minutes to play, and it might be their biggest time of the year. Some people are leaving after 2 weeks. Isn't that correct?
It is. We'll lose about 60 students this weekend as we head into the final week of the camp, but tune in next week. There'll still be some high quality games on.
Exactly.
on
We
show.
know that the people who are staying for the 3 weeks will drive it on for the boys that are leaving on the 2nd.
And of course, please stay with us after this Wolfhound Exiles game as we have Connacht versus Ulster. As Connacht has signed a new coach this week, his name is Peter Sinnott.
Yeah.
What effect do you think he'll have on the Connacht game later?
Listen, he's bringing a range of experience there. It's going to be a cracker, our last game here. We can see him over here. I know you can't. You might see him in the back way round warming up at the moment, but they are ready to take absolute lumps out of each other. They've been training hard this week, and they have a lot to prove going into the last game of the year.
They really have.
I think Pete's experience, especially in the forward packs, you know, it really will add to their game. And you know, it's going to be an excellent day.
Yeah, and I believe some of the players have actually decided to move to Connacht in order to immersify themselves in this experience of playing.
Yeah. I just want to add as well, for your Ulster and Connacht game, you have 2 excellent presenters. Now, they won't be any any to the level of myself and Dan, but you do have Ferg and Oisin Pepper, our referee here, who'll be able to give you a bit of insight into today's game. And Mr. Pepper, who, to be honest with you, he's a great analyst. He reads the game very well. Back to the game here anyway, and Callum is about to take the kick here. He makes some ground. It goes out.
That's all right.
Is that Craig on the touchline? It is.
I believe it is. We
Craig.
have Director of Rugby Development here, Craig Quinlan, showing that rugby is a game of participation and we needed a touch judge, and Craig stepped in.
And that is Craig's job now, to be honest with you. He always steps in when the time is needed. He's been putting out fires all week.
That's it, me and Craig. Limerick Fire Department.
The shout's going out to Limerick Fire Department.
It's great, you know, on a day like today where it is 47 degrees, and it's lovely to hear a few tunes. We have our shades on, and we're watching just some fantastic rugby as they stay at that 100% line of accuracy. Sebastio spreads the
This
ball.
is some excellent passing here. Oh, it's straight from the playbook. It's a bit deep.
It's
but
loose.
we're
It's
moving
wide.
to the wing. Here we go.
Wonderful.
And our winger is on here. He's gone. He's really got some pace. He's gone.
Wow.
He needs to step in here. Oh, an excellent cover tackle. And Ferg agrees, and if Ferg agrees, it means that it's a penalty to the Wolfhounds. They really are not giving down without a fight.
For the corner again. Maybe we'll
What are they going to do here? It looks like they're going to the corner. We see Callan takes the ball, cool under pressure here, and it looks like they are going to the corner. It worked from last time, Darren, didn't it? Is that true?
I actually think that was the Exiles who went to the corner last time, but let's see if the Wolfhounds been working on the maul as well.
Yeah, we'll find out. Wolfhounds are in a great. They've just entered into the 22 here. They're about, I think they're about 5 yards out here. It's a real chance for them to go back ahead here. I can drop him there. Are you sure?
And the Wolfhounds are driving it over the line here.
There's a sustained pressure here. The Wolfhounds, they're a
try
bit
line.
slow on the ball, but it looks like Callan's going to go himself. Oh, and it's an excellent ball. Oh my goodness, the offloading skills are incredible at the moment.
That is one of the great offloads of our time. It's unfortunate it didn't result in a try, but territory is everything in this game, and let's see if they can pin them down here.
Yeah, and that's another entry into the 22 where they have not scored, so they will be disappointed. But look, it's just incredible that they are getting in there. We can see Evan, he is giving orders here on the edge of the field. He'll be upset over that one, Dan, won't he?
Sure will.
There's a few changes coming off. And the Exiles have cleared the ball, but they're not out of trouble yet.
Oh, wow.
It's an excellent kick. It's an excellent kick.
kick.
The Wolfhounds recover here, and here they come again. A big carry inside. There's a good fend. Oh my goodness, and a big hit. A big hit.
You know, Stace, we've been immersifying the students in some local sport. They've been playing Gaelic football this week.
Yeah.
And I think I've just seen a hand pass.
I think I have too. I think it's been excellent so far. Listen, they're being exposed to the Irish sports as well, which is great to see them. You know, two cultures are colliding. Multiple cultures are colliding, if I'm being honest. And we're learning from all over the country,
Wow,
and they are.
that's a
Lovely kick.
Oh, it stayed in. Can he?
Oh, it's an excellent step here, and he is away. It's a 2-on-1 here. Is he going to give it? He has the space. He's taking him on. It's a great carry. It is a great cover tackle here.
Knocked it on. No.
And there's Callan again, really working hard to get that cover tackle across. Wolfhounds are playing. As we can see, Mr. Maher on the sideline, as the Poison Munchins may know, really giving direction here to his team. He really wants to win here. Some excellent, here's some sustained pressure. The Wolfhounds, again, they love going out to this wing, but as we can see, they've been taught to cut back in as soon as they get close, and this is an excellent carry. Someone has to bring them down. It's an excellent offload again. The carries are coming here. The counter ruck is good. Oh, Ferg does not think the counter ruck is good. He has thought that is a side entry, and we'll have another penalty here for the Wolfhounds. They're really driving themselves off the pitch. Callan here brings the ball again. His father is in.
Down into the corner.
I'm looking straight at his father here. He is very impressed with him. Just a shout going out to his father, who's been such a helpful. He refed one of our games last week. It was incredible help.
He's an absolute gentleman, isn't he?
He's an absolute gentleman, yeah.
You can really see the heat now affecting some of the local players.
And I think you would, Dan. I mean, listen, if me and you, I know we are training for an Ironman, but if the two of us were playing, I think we'd be struggling. I think we'd be struggling in this heat.
I don't think I'd be struggling personally now, but I am a few months ahead of you in this Ironman training.
That is true, Dan. I do have to catch up with you a small bit. Listen, Ferg
Ferg doesn't like the line has take more than 8
Ferg
seconds.
has reset it. It's still 100%.
Oh, beautiful pass there from the scrum half. Tackle might be high, but Ferg's letting the boys play.
Which is good. Callan is screen orders there in the middle. Another penalty here. The penalty count is high for the Exiles at the moment, isn't it?
It surely is, and Ferg isn't a referee. He's known to like to go to the pocket. Some say he doesn't have a yellow and red card in his pocket.
That is the word on the street here, but listen, it's probably better off in a game like this. We want to keep it flowing, we want to keep fellas coming on, and the last thing we want is a load of yellow cards.
Couldn't agree more with you.
Just remember, head over to our socials here at EIRE Rugby and you'll see the incredible work of Simon here just in front of us, who is going to be taking photos, making videos. Simon, can you give us a wave? Simon, can you give us a wave? Oh, there he is, excellent.
There's a line break here from the Wolfhounds.
Wolfhounds are sustaining the pressure here. Remember, the game is 19-15 here. The Wolfhounds really need a score here to bring us back into it.
Oh,
and it's a turnover here, it looks like. And the Exiles, here come the Exiles. No, Ferg has said that is not happening.
And now if you're the Exiles, you just need to start killing time here.
Listen, I think the Exiles have done incredible work here in their defensive set. The Wolfhounds are coming at them and they're sustaining the pressure, but I mean, eventually the line has to be broken and they have to drive it on.
And you know what they say, something has to give, drive it on.
Drive it on.
Drive it on.
Another scrum here.
The Exiles really just
Dan,
drive this scrum
what
on
would your
here now.
opinion be? A lot of people say that set piece isn't massive in an age grade like this, but as we can see here with our line out and our set piece, it is absolutely huge.
And you know, we had the pleasure of Diarmaid Barrett coming in and working on the scrum at all age groups this week.
You know, and it's an excellent pickup, and it looks like there's some space here. He's gone. Is he going to do it? Oh, it's an excellent thing. Oh, and an excellent cover and tackle. We are short. They are going for the line. Is that going to be it? Ladies and gentlemen, this is edge of your seat stuff. They have just made it to the line. They're inches away from scoring here.
Excellent defensive spread here now from the Exiles, as usual, as they look to hold out.
The Exiles are trying to hold them out, but the Wolfhounds are knocking and knocking. And you know what they say?
The Wolfhounds are knocking.
A try comes knocking. And here we go, the big man in the middle. Oh, it's an excellent carry.
And there's been a turnover for the Exiles.
Oh, that is incredible.
That is
incredible.
One of the great defensive stands of our time.
There's a No. Yeah, here we go. We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
There's just been a bit of a substitution there, Albert. Maybe some tensions spilled over, but that's okay.
Listen,
it's a physical game we play, and sometimes
exactly, and kids are competitive, and we like to see it. But just sometimes we need some gameplay, which is what we're going to focus on here, ladies and gentlemen. There is a scrum here for. It looks like the Wolfhounds, so they have knocked it on, and they're going to get another chance at the 5 meter line here. It's an excellent drive. It's a slip up, but we're playing on. There's some excellent hands.
It must have been the sun cream. Oh,
it's a great look. And it's a turnover. Oh my goodness.
The Exiles need to look to boot the ball here.
The Exiles are, but they're carrying it, Dan, which is incredibly brave. Oh, and Callan went for an interception, but was... Oh, the feed is incredible. Brian would love something like that now. The Wolfhounds are a small bit too slow setting their defensive line, so the Exiles may benefit here.
Hopefully the Exiles go wide here now. There's a bit of space here near side.
Oh, it's an excellent carry here by the Exiles, and you can't fault their carrying, Dan. I think they've been incredible.
I think it's just been absolutely astonishing to watch.
The line speed is something like the AIL here.
And you know, Stacey, you played in the AIL. I haven't personally, but I hear it's fast.
Listen, it's a fast-paced game here. You know, with over 200 caps myself in the AIL, it is such a very hard game here. But it's great to see that the youngsters are being exposed to something like that.
And I do hope one of our 79,000 viewers watching live have played in the AIL.
Yeah. Craig with another excellent call over in the corner there. As again, thank you so much for stepping in as the... Yeah, we're up to nearly 2,000 viewers, and that can be said. Jesus, it's a pat in the back for me and you, Dan, because I really think that they're all here because of us.
I do think so too. Ultimately, it's the rugby they come for.
And here we go. We're still 100% in the line out. Are we going to continue that trend? There's another sub going on here. The Wolfhounds are really emptying their bench. They want this win.
The Wolfhounds need to put boot to ball here, get themselves back down in that
There
Exile
can't be
half.
much left. There can't be. That's another 100%. The line out is incredible here. Oh, it's it. Here come the Wolfhounds.
You know, sometimes you watch the pro game and there's a lot going on in the line out. Sometimes you just wonder, why don't they opt for the 3-man line out, get the ball up, get the ball out, drive it on. Penalty here now for the Wolfhounds.
It is a penalty,
They'll have one last attack, I reckon.
It could be our last play here. You know, again, Ferg hasn't been great.
And he's gone
for the quick tap.
Oh!
The Exiles are caught. They have the numbers outside. Oh, the show and go. Caetano with the... Oh. He went for the offload, which is incredible after such great feat. Caetano, one of our late joiners, but listen, his skills are still shown after the week, Dan. Am I correct?
Man, with the coaching they have here, it takes a day to become a great
And
player.
here comes his compadre.
Beautiful pass there from his friend.
Oh, Sebastiano, who have been settling in really well here.
Space here now left.
Sebastiano, an excellent pass again. Here we go. The Wolfhounds want this.
Does well to stay in.
The Wolfhounds want this. Oh, we're blowing it up here.
Maybe there was some off the ball stuff that I didn't see.
Some off the ball stuff. Again, stuff that we do not want to hear, and we don't condone here. There is some tired bodies out here. They have been working hard this whole game.
You know, Ferg has just run really well today, just to keep the cards in the pocket, speak to the players, understand that tensions are high. We see hands being shook here.
We do.
Everything appears to be okay.
Which is great to see.
Ferg is
I'd be interested to see.
here now for the Wolfhounds. They'll have another attack.
They'll have another attack, and listen, like our Leprechauns and Shamrock games, it could go down to the last score to draw it up or even to win it. Evan Maher is not happy on the sideline here. Hands on the head. Where did they go? That's the question. Where did they go?
If it was me, I'd go blindside. It's 1v1, you got to back yourself in a 1v1. Especially us now, training for the Ironman, we're fit enough to back ourselves to go on the outside.
Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. It's a bit of a loose ball here. A great pass. Callan is up here. Oh, here we go. Oh, the Exiles showing a great position there for the counter ruck. Is it? Is it good? I think the Exiles may have it.
The
Exiles have the ball. Is that going to be it? And he kicks it out. And that is incredible.
Have you ever seen
And it finishes 19-15 to the Exiles.
Evan Maher clearly hadn't
been keeping score here. And ladies and gentlemen, this brings us into the last week, which is going to be incredible.
Stay tuned though, folks. We have one last cracking game coming your way. An interprovincial rivalry. Ulster play Connacht in 10 minutes. Stay tuned.
Thank you so much for having us. It's been Aaron Stacey and Dan Flood. We'll see you next week.
And for one last time,
drive it on!
And we're in. Yeah, we're back. We're back. It's EIRE Rugby. It's 2026. I'm sitting beside the one and only Oisín Pepper.
Hello, ladies and gents. Welcome to a beautiful sunny day here in St. Munchin's College, Corbally.
Does it get better than this, Oisín?
I don't think so. I really don't. Last game of the day. It's a Friday. 25 degrees, 26 degrees maybe. Yeah. And it's just beautiful. We're here for Ulster versus Connacht.
Teams one of the teams coached by Peter Sinnott, actually. Peter Sinnott.
And the other one by James O'Neill, I think.
Yeah. Actually, St. Munchin's junior
Yeah,
side.
Junior Cup. I was with him there for the Junior Cup. Also, my AL coach in Young Munsters.
Yeah. And what would you say? What would his philosophy on the game
It would
be?
If it was to be in one word, it would be latch. One word, it would be latch. He loves the latch. Yeah.
Not an expansive game at Young
So
Munster.
I wouldn't be surprised here if we see a lot of latches from his side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Soften. They've been through some hard times, the Ulster men, but I think Ulster won last week, so it's good to be back.
I'll do it there. Mono's coming. Mono do it. I missed the commentary. Best look, Mono.
It's just a random one to throw out there, Oisín. If you had to pick a favourite animal,
It would probably be a bat. Do you know why? Do you know why it would be a bat?
Oisín, why would your favourite animal be a bat?
Well, I think you know the answer to that because if I remember your trivia question from Wednesday, you go ahead with it. Go ahead with it.
So actually, it's if you can have one mammal that can fly, it is actually the lesser. It is a bat.
Yeah, and
so
that's where it comes from.
So
a bat.
that's great to know.
Up this weekend,
It
it's a
is
bat.
that honestly.
Oh,
At this
and we're
commentary,
kicking
we
it.
will be peppered with sort of fun facts and interesting trivia along with the rugby. Here we go.
Was that a pun? Pepper, was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
here we go.
Strong. We started off strong.
It's not his first time into the game, the commentary game, and it will be many more. What a ball just slung out there by Ulster there.
Looking like a high tempo game already.
It is, and that's what we sort of with the weather like it is. It's honestly like
and
being
it's
in
a turnover.
Marbella.
It's a turnover
Oh my
early.
goodness, yes.
They're up inside the 22.
Oh.
Connacht are on the attack.
Arbs. Go on, Connacht. Sorry, as a commentator, just getting into it was important. He looks like he's off his feet. The Ulsterman. So Pepper, just your what would your biggest asset of the game be? Would you say?
Mine personally.
Yeah, person. Just want to know a little
It
bit
would
more
actually
about
probably
commentators.
be off the field. I reckon I'm pretty good crack.
Culture would be important.
Yeah. The social culture.
Yeah.
I'm huge on it. I think it brings teams together.
Yeah, and like there's a lot of emphasis put on culture. And I hear there rugby. The lads been sleeping in the school for 2 weeks now.
Yeah, and nothing but good reviews back from it, really.
Yeah. Could we might. I think we should get some guests. We get some guest presenters in from time to time.
Yeah.
Nev.
Yep.
We have Nev in here from Glen Stall. Actually, you're just gonna walk us through.
Oh, hang on here. Hang on 1 second.
Hold up. Oh, we're gonna
Right.
try to Connacht. We're gonna
early
try
try to
that.
Connacht.
That is fantastic. to see.
Fantastic score.
Called it over.
Oh, Nev, just give us an insight on how your 2 weeks have gone really on the camp.
To be honest, I think it's been brilliant. It's a great experience. I'm in with some great coaches, great people, and I think overall it's fantastic to see international kids coming from all parts of the world. And within 2 weeks, they're more or less our best mates now at the moment, which is brilliant. And from all the rugby we've seen today, you've seen how well they play together. And I think overall it's been fantastic.
A very professional answer.
It is.
And Nev, what would this week alone? What would be your highlight of the week? Let's say.
Ooh, this week alone.
Yeah, from Monday to Friday.
I
know you do weekends and all, but from Monday to Friday, what would be your highlight of the week?
To be honest, I would say I'm gonna have to go with today. Last moments of the game for my team, the Leprechauns, losing against the Shamrocks, and final plays getting that equalising try in the corner. Now we were unlucky with conversion. We could have actually won the game, but you know what? take the win last week, the draw this week. It's been brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
That's
They've
great
actually
answer.
really got into it. The Italians especially. A lot of Italians going home actually this weekend.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. A lot of kids leaving today, so it'll be sad to see them go, but
Yeah, it'd be
still
big
looking
miss,
forward to
big
next
miss,
week.
yeah. Well,
Cheers, gents.
Thanks, Ned.
Thanks,
Thank you
all the
very
best.
much.
Cheers.
Thank you.
We've just had a misconversion there from Connacht, so we are now 5-0 to Connacht against Ulster.
It's great to have. Oh, he's gone deep with that.
Oh,
That's
wow,
fantastic.
very deep. Oh no, he was coming on at some serious pace. Bit of change of momentum there, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a. They say it's a coach killer. You know, when you score and then you sort of.
Yeah.
But look, he's obviously developing his skills.
Yeah, Peter won't be happy with that, I don't think.
There are some coaches. There's a. We have an Evan. We have Evan, who's our skills man at the thing. He's been working a lot of catch pass with the students. There he is on camera there.
Oh, we've gone blindside.
Blindside, that's good.
Blindside.
That's good.
It's a big carry as well. And you can instantly see that latch that's just been drilled into them from day one. Day one, and he loves it. He loves a latch like that. We go blindside again. Slowed rough, very slow. Oh, and they've lost that now in the rough.
It's tough.
It's not what they needed after
No.
going 5-0 down in the first few minutes.
I would see. It'd be good. I think if Ulster get a bit of momentum, we could actually get a bit of stand up from the Ulster men in the crowd, maybe.
Yeah, as an Ulster man yourself, obviously.
Yeah.
How do you feel this week has gone for the Ulster team?
I think they're looking. They beat Connacht last week, so I think it'd be really good to push that home. Drive it home 2-0, win the series. I know they've been working on that line out, and, as you can tell.
Really beneficial that.
Another St. Munchin's teacher reffing there.
Yeah, Munchin's probably been the best school in the world, but
they've had some recent success.
Yeah, they have.
The final didn't go too well. Of the
Senior Cup, no, we were a bit out of our depth there, I think. Yeah, small bit, but to get there was a privilege.
As a coaching team in St. Munchin's, is there much you think could have changed? There's much you could have done differently?
I don't think so. I think it comes down to facilities, to number of students, to it comes down to everything there.
Yeah.
Their coaches are paid.
You're there for
as
the
our
game.
teachers, we love the game.
It's much like the EIRE rugby
So
stuff.
here comes that Ulster line out again.
Go on.
It's a big take.
Come on, Connacht.
They've taken that out quickly. It's a big carry, very big carry.
He's gone blind, held onto it well. Line speed is being encouraged here from Column here.
Oh, we've gone for a
crossfield kick.
Oh,
what a kick!
Great hands.
Oh, it's gotta go. It's not releasing, ref. Come on, yes!
You know what they say, risk and reward.
Risk and reward. It's they're playing a high risk game. Abigail, how are we? The guest speaker actually is important. She's actually working currently with the Munster under-17s.
Well done.
Working with Glenn Stoll. Give her a big intro. It's Abigail from EIRE Rugby. So just can we just see what has your highlight of the week been, Abigail?
And be nice now in the comments, alright? Nothing too rude. Thank you.
When you go back,
I think the slip and slide yesterday was great crack. And I believe it's going on again over on the far side of the
I
pitch.
picked the rubbish. You just bring me
Yeah, no, we're not all about the rugby. We do a bit of rugby, but
we have fun.
There is
We
fun
have fun.
from time to time.
It is. We need to keep them engaged. don't
Yeah,
we?
you can't. It's hard to play rugby 6 hours a day.
As some of them say, their rugby brain is full.
Yeah,
Which I'm not sure it is, but
no.
they still have another week left.
And Abigail, what team have you been coaching this week?
I've been doing a good bit with the Leprechauns, and I've also been working in the gym doing some S&C stuff. So I've seen glimpses of all the teams, and they're developing really well.
Well, like that's
great to hear.
The future of air rugby is in safe hands, and the Munster under-17s have actually a lot of work to do. So, like that, I think that's fair enough. I think that's 2 losses
You've
for
obviously
Munster.
spent a lot more time here than in Munster.
That's also your words, not mine. So, look, you're not going to get fired.
No, please don't fire Munster Rugby.
The future's bright. The future is bright. Thank you very much for your time.
We're going wide.
Go
here.
on.
We're going
Go
wide.
on
here with
wide.
Ulster.
Get
Oh,
wide. It's the show and go.
It's a great takedown.
Oh,
there.
he's
He's
just.
done well. He's done very well.
It's very rugby.
It's been a turnover, and we're going to go for an exit here.
It's
Oh,
mad
it's
that
not
it's
come
only
off the right side of
5-0.
the
It is. These games are tight. Got another potential guest speaker here. Actually, Irish Sevens Olympian. He's walking away, but I think it'd be great to have him on just to give us an insight into sort of the backs play that's going on. He's working with Belvedere School. He's working with Belvedere Club. He is, in many respects, Mr. Rugby. Actually, captain of the Gale Force Sevens as well. I'm trying to build him up. I'm not trying to build him up too much, but it just would be great to have a bit of insight on this backs play. He's humble as well as everything. He's clearing up the rubbish around the coaches area. It would be great if he'd come round here quickly just to give us an insight. He's camera shy. I don't know if he is camera shy. He's actually engaged a Irish rugby legend as well, Aoife Doyle. So big rugby man. Unfortunately, not coming. Oh, that's it. Not coming on. Huge carry there. Would have loved an insight from him. Maybe he'll get that at halftime. Sorry. Oh, charge down. Any confusion there, Pepper?
Yeah, we have a bit of commotion down, don't we? Down on the 5 metre line. We're not really sure what's happening. We're going to need a substitute, I think. Is it a water break? I don't know what's happening.
It is chaos.
As you can see over the far side of the pitch, we have our slip and slide going.
Yeah, that's the
it's looking
camera work.
fun. I can't wait to go down to that now soon.
Cricket. How do we mute this? We're all.
We have a scrum here on 15-metre line, just inside the 22. Scrum to Ulster, looking for a raise play attack. Oh, it's a lovely line straight through the middle. And an offload. They seem to be all over that ruck there.
That is it.
And the crowd erupts.
Honestly. We actually, Rain, would you come on for a second here? Just another guest speaker, Rain. Big Boss Events. Just ask Rain, it's obviously his second week doing this. Just ask what his highlight of the week has been. He's, keeping the kids a lot of the time entertained.
Yeah, I think definitely my highlight of the week was, I suppose, seeing the under-17s this morning, how they've come together. Obviously, language barrier was an issue at the start of the week. We've done a lot of team building with them in different groups, and then I think it proved its dividends today, seeing them as one unit playing against Munster, playing it with each other all year round. And these lads are only together a week, where I think it's a massive improvement on how they spoke with each other and how they played as a team.
Yeah, no, stop. No. It's and would you know you're from down here, Rain? Is this would this be a usual summer down here in Limerick, or is this?
Absolutely not. No, this is the first time we've ever seen a camp like this, and then the weather then as well.
Oh.
We're absolutely blessed with the weather, so I think a bit of warm weather training for all the coaches as well. What a hit!
Oh
I think
my
the quality
goodness.
that we're seeing up
Oh
is
my.
something we haven't seen before as well.
Yeah.
In Limerick. But it's great to have all these kids here, and all the coaches from wide afar is absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely. Okay. Rain, thank you so much for your.
It's been a pleasure. I'll leave the commentary box. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Serious contacts are going in, Oshin.
Yeah, there's big hits, there's line breaks. It's an exciting game to finish off the day with. We have the 15 here with the little chip and chase.
Oh
and
my.
he's collected the ball and he just keeps going. The leg drive is insane. They just can't take him down. There's four men hanging off him.
Oh, what's the ref blowing for here? Oh, what's he getting? No, I suppose it does show the standard, beating both of the Munster teams today,
It does, yeah. As a collective for EIRE Rugby,
Yeah.
it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? What's your favourite bit of merch you've got from the EIRE Rugby?
I'm gonna have to say the tank tops.
Yeah,
Great
they've
addition.
been a
Great
touch
addition.
for us. We have
A water
actually.
I think we have a water break coming up
water break, hydration break.
Yeah.
No, we've been well kitted out this year.
I think so. Different colour t-shirts, few pairs of shorts. There was jackets thrown in, but
Jackets.
there was no need for them.
No, it's, as we said, been tropical.
Yeah.
Tropical. And what coach would you say you've learnt the most off this over your 2 weeks?
It would have to be Nev, I think. Just how he communicates with kids. As Ryan said, there was a language barrier, and he does it very well. A lot of hand movements, a lot of simplifying everything. I think just makes it a lot easier. I've learned a lot from that. I think.
Oh,
It's a big shout out to him.
yeah, good guy. Glenn Stoll.
Yeah, and I'm not sure about the Glen Stall bit, but in general, it's a good guy.
Yeah, very excited. We got actually Ian McKinley coming down next week, former Italian international, coming down doing a bit of coaching. So it'll be exciting. And we've got sort of different coaches. We had a couple of Munster lads in this week.
We did. Dermot Barron was in on Wednesday, I think it was, doing a lot of scrummaging work.
Yeah.
Seasoned professional at this point, isn't he? Really is.
Captain Munster?
Yeah, he's captain. He's over 100 caps, pretty sure. 12 tries, yes, as you said. As a hooker, not too many, but.
It's great, have those stats right in. The Keith Earls actually was in. Bit of a was he Munchins?
He was a Munchins man, yeah. Yeah. His jersey's up inside in the canteen.
Is your jersey up there?
No.
Could it be? Is there?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna be honest. I've looked on it and probably not. Oh. Oh, it is someday though.
Yeah. Just a big shout out as well to Bunda Brothers and Chill the Beans who came along with their bands.
Did you have one of those burgers?
Oh, sensational.
Outstanding.
Yeah, sensational. A double smash burger, I think it was called.
No, they've been outstanding.
Still here, actually. He's been here since 9 o'clock, still here.
I think there is a connection with one of the Limerick teams.
I'm not
Gaelic teams.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I'm a tip man myself.
You are too. Okay, well,
I couldn't tell you.
I'm not. I would be. I'm from the north, so I don't.
Are you?
Don't yet.
Yeah.
So I don't watch a lot of Gab. That's what I've heard.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, and that is the rugby that they're playing is just
extended their lead.
Oh, Ulster under pressure.
An unbelievable pass in the corner.
It is.
Coach is very happy with that one.
Delighted.
Very happy with that one. He's taking it easy now. He's taking a seat. They're kind of in control. Not much rugby has been played down in their territory. Playing everything up in Ulster's.
Ulster. Well, the Ulster men are sitting down, to be honest.
Yeah, they've started off poor. I think. Do you reckon lack of energy, maybe long week from?
It's hard. They have a very passionate coach in Simone, but Italians are a lot of heart, and sometimes it's hard to maintain that.
Yeah. You need a social reset, really, don't you? You can't be full of heart all the time.
And just talk to me, Munchins next year. You're looking forward to it with the senior squad? Is that?
No, unfortunately, I won't be coaching next
year.
No. I'm off on my travels.
Oh, fantastic!
Yes.
Okay, it's a big loss to Munchins, obviously.
Yeah, but hopefully in the near future I'll be back.
Okay, class.
Hopefully get another cup for the school.
Yeah. When was the last cup?
This year was a junior cup.
Okay, fantastic.
I personally won a junior cup in school in 2020.
Okay.
There was another one in 2018. So there's been a few junior cups now. Senior cup, a bit more difficult.
Yeah, they are.
Since 2006.
They are. Okay.
Jer Slough was actually playing, who also joined us on Wednesday for some scrummaging. He is the Ireland club's head coach, or forwards coach even.
Okay, very exciting.
Yeah. We would be good friends with James O'Neill now. They've coached in Young Munsters together. Also a senior cup coach here in Munchins, and as well as a teacher. Very busy men.
Honestly, no shortage of teachers in this camp now.
No, there isn't, is there? It suits them, I think.
It does. 3 weeks.
And for your boarding, aren't you? You're doing a bit of boarding.
I'm doing a bit of boarding here, yeah.
So how have you found that?
It's been difficult. You know, the lads have been very strict. Like you're in, you're making their lunches, you're making their dinners. It's just like, is it worth the money? No, but like I'm doing it because I love the game and I love just giving back. So yeah, it's tough, actually.
I can imagine. And what are the sleeping conditions like?
Sleeping conditions. Look, the lads have got nice cardboard beds. Everything. I didn't get that built for me. I've actually been sleeping in a classroom with one of the other coaches, Joe. It's been great to get to know him.
Has to be a contest, you sausage. You're in the salad cart.
But they say, you know, at my university, when you got stuck in a hall, you sort of say it was like a friend for life. You know, and I feel like I've got maybe that with Joe now. So beautiful, shared room. So yeah. It's exciting. Oh, there's a bit of confusion over the call here. Is
typical Munchins referee, isn't it? Yeah.
It's funny, we were finding out, you know, a lot of people not 100% sure on the rules.
And you were refereeing earlier, weren't you?
Yes.
How was your refereeing in the first match you did? Because I personally have an opinion on that, but I'll let you speak first.
I am a big believer of you want the games, especially at the younger levels, to be contested, even. And the ruck situation can be difficult.
But do you not think, giving them habits early, so a poach, you should reward them for it? No, just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I think I don't really want to talk about it too much. I think we know. We don't want to talk about it, you know.
Yeah,
It's
no,
tough.
we've
It's
squashed that
hard,
beef,
you know,
haven't we?
we've
We have,
squashed
we've
it.
squashed
I
that
think
beef,
it's not something I was proud of, but we're here. They're going to learn that sometimes you get bad refs. They've gone for a chip and chase on a 3v1.
Oh, it's a brilliant kick back down the
Find a
pitch.
bit of space there. We're back to the game. It's 10-0 Connacht.
Still playing pretty much the whole game in the Ulster half. They can't seem to get out of the pressure.
Oh, they tapped and go. They've
Oh.
tapped and go. Oh, he's ghosted
got-
through.
Go on! Go on, Ulster! Go on! Stand up for the Ulster man here. Oh, the lino. Oh, it's a terrible decision. That is.
And we don't condone any
No.
violence to referees or touch judges.
No.
But
No.
that was a woeful decision.
Yeah. It was a little bit like Robert Balakin. Just drifting past lads. It was.
Would you know him, would you?
I would know Rob a little bit. I wouldn't say we're close personal friends,
Yeah,
but I've seen him at the Kingspan from time to time.
Nice.
I don't think it's called the Affidea now. Actually. Sponsorship changes. Oh my goodness! Here we go.
Not the most amazing of exits.
No,
Gonna have a
go,
counter-attack there
go,
from
go!
Ulster.
22, lovely offload to 13.
No. Connacht seem to be dangerous over these rucks, don't they?
Yeah,
They seem to be going for a poach almost every one.
Oh,
The
they
kicking game
love
has
the
just
chip
been
and chase.
Great footwork there.
tonight,
Ulster being
yeah.
wrapped up.
Oh, the 15 has flown into that. Coach is getting a bit irate.
They're going to try spread it here. Going out wide, Ulster. Have been taken down. Everything seems to be quite lateral, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's the coach's intentions.
No, it's
here to straighten.
Connacht have been very hard to break down.
Yeah. Some brilliant D-sets from them.
They've actually gone with quite a few in the backfield. I was noticing there, which is. Oh, there's some coaching suggestions from Brian Mullen. Actually, he's refusing at the minute to come on yet, but he will come eventually. 7. Looks like Sebastian Cheval. If anyone's that rings a bell with anybody. It's a contact lost there, but they retain possession from Ulster men.
I don't think there's been many tackles missed from this Connacht
No,
team.
oh, it's a knock on there, I think.
It's just a pressure release, that.
It is. It's been a cagey affair, hasn't it? So, with the weather, you'd have thought it would be free throwing, offloading.
Yeah, it's been a lot more direct.
Yeah. Do you think that's a coaching suggestion? Players?
Heat of the moment.
Yeah.
And you heard the pun about the heat again, but I think it is. Stacey, special guest?
I think so. Stacey!
We have another one of our special guests coming up now. Goes by Stacey. Probably one of the best men on the camp to go to for anything, really.
He is
He's the
probably
go-to
the
man.
head of a lot of things, but
Yeah, I think so.
yeah.
No official title, but I like to put out fires, as myself and Dan called ourselves earlier, Limerick Fire Service. So, you know, put out fires, we save lives, we make sure these coaches can do what they can do. How are we getting on, boys? A thrilling game here at the moment. A lot of physicality.
Very
Ulster just struggling to break this Connacht side down. And you were going to do a bit of coaching, Stace. Well, you're not anymore. What would you have brought, sort of, in your coaching capacity? What would be your?
Yeah. Listen, I don't look it right now because obviously I'm training for the marathon and the Ironman. But I was a forward back in my day, so what I would have brought is a lot of physicality, especially in this side. Set piece is a massive thing. I'd be a dark arts in the scrum, so I would have probably dabbled in a bit of that. But listen, I don't think there's much more that I could have added to this. I think Peter is doing an okay job. Look, we'll see. We need to give him time for it. I don't know if you agree.
Yeah.
He hasn't been here for too long. He's trying to bring Shannon back. We'll see what happens. But so far so good. Some really good coaches out there. Of course.
And just back to one of your previous points about the marathon. How's that training going for you?
Listen, I won't bore the viewers because myself and Dan talked about it for about 25 minutes.
Oh.
But yeah, listen, myself and Brian obviously, and Dan has signed up for a marathon, and then we're going to do an Ironman, and then look, the goal is the Olympics, of course.
Is it? Yeah.
Listen, boys, I'm not gonna lie here.
He's not sugarcoating it.
For especially in your professional background,
Yeah.
you know how intense training will become.
Oh no, I know. I think one last thing I just love to chat to you about is what's the food been like? Let's talk to me about the food situation at the camp and how is it to be nutritional?
Listen. The food aspect is always a massive thing in camps like this. I think there was a bit of playing around with it at the start.
Trial and error.
Trial and error, of course. Listen, this is our first camp in Limerick. We need to find our feet. So far it's been going well. These are grown boys and girls. We need to make sure they get their food. And so far so good. So I'm going to give you a media trained answer and tell you. Come back to me later.
Yeah, well, honestly, we've been kept going. I've been getting the amount of fizzy snakes I've been getting. Has been fantastic. No, I've been delighted with the setup.
Yeah, listen, roll it back, I suppose, and I'll leave you on one thing, boys. Drive it on.
Drive it on. Thank you,
Thank you.
You're a pleasure. Oh, when they wave the white flag, they'll stop. That is fighting talk from some of the coaches. It is,
and it's only 10-0. So
it is 10-0.
Do you think that's too much from the coach himself?
I don't know. Really, the Connacht are really backing themselves, which is great,
especially after the defeat last week.
As the lineout's gone in, a little bit scrappy.
Everything seems to be going Connacht's way today, doesn't it?
It is just. Is there? Did we have a word from?
We could
the current DOR.
What's up? Just a quick question. So, with the haircut, what are we thinking?
Just denying my age. Push. Denying my age.
Great answer. Yeah.
No, absolutely.
And it's doing a good job for you.
Yeah.
It is. It's nice and tight.
I think the viewers, unfortunately, the viewers can't see it.
Skin back inside, short on top.
Mr. Quinlan, obviously it's your second year doing the camp. What would be, the main thing you've noticed this year comparing it sort of to last year?
Benefits of having everything under the one roof. Being able to use 3 pitches, one of them's a GA pitch, so basically 4 pitches on site. Everybody training at the one time in plenty of space. Standard of coaching has jumped up 5 steps. And the vibes are good. I think the plankton being DJs help as well.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. Can we get the video there on? There's a bit of support going on for Connacht in the corner there.
Connacht Ultras.
The Connacht Ultras, and it's just been. That is the culture that we are bringing to this camp. Well, I'm not personally bringing it, but these lads here.
Is that half time? Media man, favorite man in camp, really is.
Yeah, he is.
Just want to get on Instagram.
Yeah, and the content is good. The content is good.
It is. Right, it's half time here, so we are going to come back 10-0 to Connacht. We are going to catch you at the second half. See you then.
We'll get a quick interview with the ref. You don't get pitch side. We're going pitch side. I don't actually know his teaching name, but he's given us the finger. Cathal Monaghan. He's gone full. He's done the full Brian Mullen on me and walked away. But that's tough. Well,
And that's it for a halftime show, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, welcome back to the studio. As we kick off for the final third, we have the backs coach of what team are you with, Juan Pablo?
I'm the head coach for Barcelona.
The head coach of Barcelona, but in this case,
Football club or rugby club?
Coming in hot there. It's fantastic.
He's downgraded me.
Oh,
I know you started the job.
He's a pride man.
Speak into the laptop. The laptop's out there.
Speak over here.
Press it again. Hello. Testing. The mic is on the laptop. Speak over here. What? Oh, it's this big.
We're so back! Guys, you better got that interview from Wild Bob because it was outstanding. Surely, can you check?
Well, it's a good job we're not tech guys, isn't it?
What to be said about tech sales though? Are we back? Are we on?
You're on now. No, it wasn't for interview.
Okay. Look. We may have missed an interview there or two, but it's all about the rugby anyway. Cricket, could you come over here? Just talk to me briefly. Talk to me about BF analysis. Well, why are you shying away from that? You, Pepper's going to the camera.
Thanks. Of course, I didn't either. Come on, Randall. Man, you use all your jokes again.
Lads.
That's an all-time howler kid. He's got it. Get a little zoom. Top right. The bottom at the top.
Brain, is that a joke?
No, I swear to God.
Okay, anyway, look, we have cricket here in the studio. The fans at home have been hearing crickets, unfortunately. So, cricket, talk to me. BF analysis. Are you enjoying working in the AIL?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an interesting competition.
It is. It's very exciting. What clubs? There are quite a few clubs that you're working with currently, or
A good few clubs,
Yeah.
across pretty much every division. I think we have teams, at least one in every division this year.
Cool. Yeah, you definitely do a bit with my current club, Old Wesley. That's exciting.
Yeah, work closely with Morgan there.
Yeah. What do you know? What is? Would you like to do? Could you do international stuff? Is that how it goes, or like what? Like is that a sport as a sports analysis? Like would that be the next step? Do you think?
We do have international clients.
Okay, cool.
We have teams in UK.
Yeah.
So we've been to a team in Scotland.
Sick.
We've done some helpful work for some teams in Australia as well.
Yeah.
So we're worldwide.
Yeah. That's sick.
Northern
And
Ireland as well.
Northern Ireland.
That's worldwide.
Forward. It's amazing that kids are actually able to do this. And there's stat packs as well, isn't there? That
There is individual stat packs. We have put the link into the comment section of the live stream.
hey, cool. So you can actually see what your son is, how many tackles he's made, how many passes he's done, and
Tackles, passes, rucks, all involvements.
Oh my goodness.
On both sides.
It's so. It is. There's not many other camps that would do this. Can you imagine?
No, I haven't come across any camp doing it.
Well, cricket. Thank you so much for your time. But like
No
it is.
problem.
It
I
is.
will go back to
It's outstanding. Like,
doing my
I think.
real comfortable job.
I think it. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it is recorded. If your favorite facing the right way. I think we've learned a lot about our skill sets.
Oh.
It's good to be back in studio.
There's a rumor that the first half of the commentary maybe didn't load. Crickets, is that? It's okay. They didn't miss too much.
Could be a technical issue.
There's a few technical issues here and there.
I can't be put back on those though, really, can it?
It can't like
It's the tech boys.
It's tech. Well, you know what? We're all part of one team.
Yeah, that's philosophy.
Yeah, it is.
The rugby spoke for itself. Yeah, I think so.
Here he is, Big Osk. If we can get a camera angle on him. Yeah, it's bad timing, unfortunately.
Whatever's going, kid.
No, I did not forget to put the mic in.
You plugged in. So
No, sorry.
We have Ulster here putting some serious pressure on this Connacht side. Although Connacht's defence is being...
What a ball from the 9!
That has to go through the hands.
It does.
That has to go through the hands.
Oh. Louise, go, Connacht, go!
He's going.
Kill him off!
He's going.
He's been hunted down by 15. Yeah, he's running. Oh, the fans are going wild. Oh my goodness, you do not get this in out in Dexcom, do you?
No, you don't.
Like, this could be the revival of Connacht rugby.
The downfall of Munster.
Connacht are back.
And the revival of Connacht.
Could you name how many provinces or how many counties could you name in Connacht?
Well, how many is there in total? Is there 6?
I actually have no idea. There's 5.
6, no? We're just getting fingers here thrown at us. Right, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go Galway, Mayo, Sligo, Leitrim, potentially, and Roscommon. Is that 5? Is that all 5? Yeah.
See, honestly, they say every day is a school day.
And that's why I'm the trivia man around here.
I'm learning here.
Yeah. Do you want to go for Ulster or
Ulster? You can go with Fat Lad. Would be the acronym that I always use.
And who would you be referring to when you say that?
We Fat Lad Donegal. I don't believe is Donegal.
D Fat Lad. The D no.
Northern Ireland, no. Yeah, we've only got 6. Yeah, okay. It all gets a bit political. We're trying to avoid that. Let's focus on the rugby. Thanks. Sorry for that interlude. But lads, what a day! We could be in Spain right now.
Could do.
Could you name the provinces in Spain? Here we go. We're going to name the provinces in Spain.
I'll let you take it away. Barcelona. As you missed from our earlier interview, we have the head coach here of Barcelona.
Yeah. Cheapers, there is that
millions?
Regions of Spain. There's 15. No.
Yeah, 15. Oh, hang on.
Bear with us. Bear with us.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so we've got
38
provinces in Spain.
Yeah.
Okay? That is huge. We're gonna ask a couple of Spanish guys living in Spain, just see if they can name one. Juan Pablo, could you give us a province in Spain? You can just shout it over, but just. Oh, he's coming over.
Yeah.
It's actually good to get him over again. We're just asking. Could you give us a
without reading now?
Yeah. Okay. A province in Spain.
How many provinces in Spain?
Obviously, I'm not Spanish born. I couldn't tell you how many provinces. I can name you provinces though if you want.
Yeah, go for it. Give us a few of them.
Catalunya. Is that a province? Catalunya?
We'll have to find it, yeah.
I don't think so.
No, I can't. Oh,
Yeah.
Cantabria? Is that what he's going for?
Catalonia is
So
a,
this is
is
my
that a region?
Catalunya.
That's a region, not a province.
What's the province? Is it Barcelona?
Come on, add a bit of life.
I can tell you Argentine provinces if you want.
Oh, well, we actually do have a couple of Argentinian kids with us in this camp this week.
Alright.
Couple, that's two. Well, I don't really know what we're asking Juan Pablo.
I'm not even Spanish, yeah.
He's not even, he's Argentinian.
Yeah, you got the wrong person.
Yeah. He is coaching in Spain though.
Yeah, well, yeah. In Barcelona.
And once again, big shout out to his wife. I think the mic might have been off.
I don't know if his wife is tuning in, but and the kids.
Oh, Harry Maguire style
Wow.
there.
Thank you very much for your time.
No worries, anytime.
Rambo? Rambo. Could be a nickname. We're gonna avoid that. No, avoid nicknames.
Seem to have a lot of space out here on this.
There's a lot of space out left. I can spot it.
I don't
You
think
could
they have any
throw.
defenders out there.
Go. It might be a tactical thing, but if it is, it's not working.
Is this Ulster team breaking down this Connacht defence
Oh
finally? It
my
seems
goodness.
like it.
The other way. Go away, sir.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they haven't released the ball. The ref has kind of lost control of it, would you say, Pepper?
I would agree.
Yeah, he just...
Get Armano.
A lot of feedback come from the sideline here towards the referee, which we once again do not condone here at Rugby.
So, I just think we're gonna give you some fun facts about Limerick. I think it's important.
Yeah, I think so. So Limerick is based on the River Shannon.
Yep. Yeah. It is got some very famous pottery. It gives its name to the 5 humorous Limerick poem. Form popularised by local 18th century poets in the village of Croom.
Interesting.
So, try. They're calling for a try. They're calling for a try. Oh.
I think a try should have been awarded there.
Yeah, we've had. That was just a little bit about Limerick. I think let's just go to the 15. Is a try. Could you see yourself doing the commentary long term, Pepper?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I think
I could be your salt. You haven't heard that before?
That's old to me at this point.
It's old.
Ulster seems to be breaking down this
There's
Connacht side.
a little left to right there. Good off the left hand pass.
Just some unforced errors on this Ulster side.
I mean,
You would be.
it is the last game of the day as well.
Yeah, they'd be sitting around all day waiting for this. Tough not to be.
It is.
Here.
No.
And one of our final special guests of the whole proceeding, actually one of the managers of the whole operation.
The manager.
The manager. I actually ate his girlfriend's breakfast this morning. In a disappointing miscommunication. So this will be my final count. The one, the only. It's Oscar O'Reilly. How are we, Oscar?
I think he dropped the old.
man, it's been good. Yeah, it's outstanding. What has been your
Rambo!
What is your highlight? What's been the highlight of the week?
Yeah, the kites that Rana Lopez running in that intercept at the end of the under-16s game. How we will be sitting back many times on their rugby's Instagram.
And how will you be celebrating this?
I'm on boarding tonight, so chilling out with the lads, reminiscing, putting the games on TV, watching back with the guys this evening.
Personally, how have you been finding the boarding?
It's been a new challenge for us. I've never done boarding before.
Because of course, Munchins isn't a boarding school, is it? It used to be.
It did used to be.
What would be the you see? You have been stressed, Oscar, from time to time. I would say it's fair to say.
It's one thing when you have a day like today, but 5 games of rugby on back to back.
It's class.
It's great to see on display. Hopefully this will be
it's been a great year.
It almost feels like the Six Nations weekend, doesn't it?
It is. It's just
has that
back
same
to
feeling
back
about it.
to back. I can't get enough of it. Soaking it in.
Like Wales all over again.
Yeah, no, we are. I mean, there has been some technical issues, I think, from here and there. BF analysis is doing its best, but it's never done this before. So it is. So. Yeah. They fell out with. There's a few tears after the first one.
Parents, if you have a problem with Fergus's refereeing, please email Dan at EIRE.com to lodge your formal complaint.
Yeah.
I think there should be a few of them. I'm not doing it myself.
Yeah, it would be, yeah. But yeah, there's Oscar gone. Honestly, having a special guest on is a touch of class. People giving back to the community. You know. Pardon? Who's on?
Bomb squad Fergie's coming up.
The Bomb Squad. Here we are, Brian Mullen. You know, he's sort of there, but he's always sort of around. He's not coming to the mic, but like he's just letting me know what is happening. And here we go, Sino and Colum, the Bomb Squad. Some people. We've got noises from the crowd as well. People are losing their minds out here for this. Get the Bomb Squad on, lads. Get it on. This is what here we go. The Bomb Squad is in. Let's go. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, allez, allez. I've had too much sun. That's exciting.
Could be dehydrated.
Could be dehydrated. Yeah. Sponsored by not
O'Driscoll's.
O'Driscoll's.
A grade 2 for 1 package they do with toasty.
They do toasty and a pint for €10, actually. Not going to be much help if you're watching from Spain, but
or Italy.
Argentina,
or.
But yeah, if you're ever visiting Limerick,
O'Driscoll's
pub.
Yeah.
We're wide.
Oh, good off the right hand. He's not. That rock is a mess. Actually, to quote Marty Huggins in the campaign, it's a mess. That's what that rock was. Barrel. I know. Clapman, Stacey. Cam Brady, of course, the campaign. I actually watched it boarding, not with the lads, the team. But it's a quality movie.
What does he say after somebody calls his son? What? communication's actually good. You can hear it, sort of a lot of chat from the backfield, which is quite organised. I think that comes from the managers. It does, both loud and quite a lot of video reviews go into this. It's been good.
Great week.
Great week. Good people. There's a sub. They're not actually. The crowd aren't happy. They're not happy.
You're not like to win, Simo.
No. Oh my goodness, Big Mike. Actually, coaches a women's team out in Spain. Actually living with Big Mike at the minute. Quite scary though. I don't know if he'll come on. Big Mike, could we get you on the pod?
Quite a stern no.
So,
Big Mike, yeah.
We lost Mike a bit about the coming home. It's coming home shots. Yeah, but it's tough because everybody else is sort of giving back to the camp. Yeah, there we go. He's in. It's delighted.
Big warm
So
welcome.
now the only person not to have done it is Brian Mullen. Here we go. Welcome to the studio.
Hey boys.
One and only.
What a game we're watching here today. This is brilliant.
What a great way to finish. Great day.
Yeah, it's been a brilliant day for the camp. We've had some great wins, especially the 2 wins over the Munster boys coming down to the camp today. Our boys here at Rugby put on a display in both games. Really love that.
A few of our special guests have said that beating Munster was the highlight of their week, but what would be your highlight of the week?
I'd say the highlight of the week would be also that. Beating Munster today with our boys, the hard work they put in all week. Obviously, we see them every day from 9 o'clock till 5 o'clock as coaches. And, we've done a lot of training sessions with them. They've really improved as we've gone on through the week. And they've really come together as well as a team. And really, that's what it's all about. Coming together with a bunch of new mates, come together as a team, and then putting on a performance like they did is just the highlight, the cherry on top of the week. So I'm really happy for the boys. Brilliant. I know it wasn't my highlight of the week, though.
Well, yeah, no, we don't. We can avoid.
Condone negativity, really.
Yeah,
We can avoid that. And are you straight back to Spain after this, Mike? Are you?
After the camp, yeah. We've got one more week left with the boys.
Yeah.
Preparing for next week's big clash, Leinster against Munster between ourselves. And then I'll be back to Spain into pre-season. Looking forward to it, always.
Same sort of weather, hopefully.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It's been fantastic. This is not Western Ireland. We're
No.
expecting the rain and the cold, and here we are in the Costa del Sol. Beautiful, eh?
Well, Mike, you're an absolute champion. Thank you so much for coming
Cheers
on.
for having me. Pleasure. Cheers, boys. Loving the rugby out here. Look at that. We're a kick-off. Enjoy, boys.
Cheers, fella.
Thank you. We seem to have another Palm squad here lined up to come on.
He's making a lot of changes.
Yeah. I think they're comfortable. They really are. There's been no attacking threat from the Ulster side.
No.
And we're here with the line break from Connacht again.
Oh, they've scored again.
I think that's pretty much sealed.
It's honestly signed, sealed, delivered.
Yeah. And we're looking at a big bomb squad here coming on.
It's honestly. It's tropical. And there's the beach tunes on. 2 wins over Munster, draw from the Leprechauns and the Shamrocks. The Exiles beat the Wolfhounds. It doesn't get better.
I think we're nearly finished here.
I'd say we're close to it.
Yeah. Long day for all of them.
It has. It's been a long day.
but it's been a good, productive week. I think so. That's Simone bringing a little bit of energy there, which is good. Nice break from 19. Good carry. Grand, okay. Final guest. The one, the only. It's Mr. Floods. Come on. We gotta get him in.
He's been looking at us.
He's been looking at us. He is actually fairly humorous once you get to know him. In we go.
And don't be threatened by the accent now.
Yeah, don't be. He's one of the good guys.
Oh, fellas.
Oh, Mr. Floods.
How
How are you?
How are you doing on this glorious day?
I got a lot of sun so far. I think I'm a bit neon, but I had great service with you all day.
Chocolate before you know
Nice
it.
beverages.
Yeah.
All goes fine. And
What's been the highlight of the camp so far, Mr. Flood?
Oscar this morning, really stressed out, trying to get the generator on the first pitch.
Yeah.
It's quite funny looking at him when he's angry, isn't it?
Yeah, I know he's.
Oh, we're in here.
Steve
We're
starts
in
to
here.
cry.
Ulster. Give it. No, I'm not going to give it to Phil Chant. Getting a little bit wind up, was he?
He was a little bit, yeah, he just he's taking out chill pill.
Yeah.
Things were going to get underway.
It is a lot. As you can see, there's 100. I think it's 184 boys potentially, and around that roughly, and women. They do, yeah, and women, female coaches as well. Yes. But anyway, floods. Bill, like what? Like you? Have you ever done anything like this before?
I haven't.
No.
You know, it's a lot of moving parts for.
Yeah.
You work on the boarding, the odd
Yeah.
times, the odd hour here or there.
Yeah, I do.
What's been your highlight?
What?
Side of things.
On the boarding side of things. Joe, there's never,
You spent not a lot of time opening the board, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know, I actually just enjoyed getting to know a different variety of people. We've been going for swims, actually. The camp is located in a beautiful county of Limerick. Oh, here we go, just Ulster make a break here. But there's been a lot of sea swimming and Ulster, go! No, sorry, just getting into it again. No, it's just a beautiful part of the world, to be honest. So I'm just delighted. We can go for swims after the camp, taking the kids down to the shop, and then seeing them really happy and getting their pizzas and Dominoes as well as obviously the camp food. It's just beautiful. And you're actually an employee of EIRE Rugby, Mr. Flood, eh?
I think we all are, but I am indeed, yeah.
You're like more of the full-time operation, so.
God time.
If you had to pick between Oscar and Pete,
It's a great question.
would there be, who would you, gun to your head?
Like it's like choosing between your mum and your dad, but I think I choose dad on this front. What about you, Bert?
And who is just to clarify, who is that? Who is that? It's a confusing question.
Anyways, back to the game.
Yeah, we're done. It's 20 points to 5. We've had enough. Flood's had enough. He's given us some cryptic answers, but he has provided some light entertainment, which is more than Brian Mullen, captain of the Gale Force Sevens, was able to. We're done. We're gonna keep going. I think Pepper wants to keep going.
Oh, sorry,
This
game.
is-
Sorry, folks. The game is actually finished. In
No, okay.
our interview.
We actually will be continuing to stream from O'Driscoll's.
Drive it up.
No, in all seriousness, thank you for all of you tuning in.
Yeah, definitely. It's been a fantastic day of rugby.
The game's not over.
Oh.
Apologies, folks. The game's still on.
I think this is the last kick of the game. This is the last kick of the game. No, we do. We know this. Come on, we'll bind up for it, should we? No, probably not. Okay. Just me. And it's over! That was worth waiting for. I hope you missed that. Stay classy, San Diego.